endless caves, roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes to seek out and find you. Here in the dark, I can see you feeling your way. The stench will guide you to your demise, to your demise. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. Once you are trapped, my 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to crystalline dreams, crystalline dreams. Littered with bones, these threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you, feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer wings. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel is all I need. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. It's not the end, it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine. Our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. Time for us to read our first, who are Mola Mola, Megastar, and Looney Tooney. We have some other names, so but we read those. Can't believe it, chat. From hotfix to here. No way. Oh my god. Wait a minute. How could I be here if I was just over there? Alrighty, we have Tired Mind, Frosty is me, IT, Live Free or Die, Skeeters, Moggles Guard, Metal Waldo, Team Manan, Ms. Scarlet Tanager, Metal Waldo, wait, there's Steady, you get up to. We have Gun Goose, J-Bro, Zizunix, Mandalore, Join Us, Rainy Stars, Jay, a Manhunt Man, we have Ray the Great, Juan Louise, TV Meister, Skepsipole, J-Bro, Ryan Cola, Vital Kanev, Jeg, Cobalt, Unknown the Growlith, Nubisuki, and everyone else. And YouTube chat, where we have Blaze. Oh, Blaze. Still top 10, but I'm 2 seconds off of top 9. Alrighty. I saw Lord Gregory and Rochelle, and now everyone else. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. I hope you're all doing good today. Today is Wednesday. Yeah, GDU Hotfix Day. I did it, chat. I basically, right after yesterday's stream, I dropped like a rock and I woke up early. I got a little bit more rest, but I didn't really have food, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I was going Moch and Ultimate Snake. I'll be doing good. So, I'm a little tired. Maybe I'll order food partway through. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Requiem clone, of course. How could we forget? Good morning, Maury. Hope you're doing good. Chat, we're gonna abide by the code today. We're gonna be following the code. I don't know if you know about the code. We're gonna be following the code. Good morning, user. Also, something funny I might want to try. Not today. I think I'm gonna do it offline. Bobby mentioned the snack box, and I do own one. He reminded me I own one. And apparently they work on PS3s. Like, I'm kind of wondering, he said he did that with Resident Evil. I wonder if that would work with Code Veronica. Like, in theory, that wouldn't be bad. You know, it's gonna be kind of like, technically be like playing on a keyboard, right? Because I'd be like that. Maybe. Anyway, for now, we're not gonna worry about it, but we'll see. Anyway, Code Veronica. Any updates in Man and GQ? I will see in due time. You know, I imagine Jay might submit it. Right now, we're in a waiting period, basically. Oh, it's Mr. Darling. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we just have the hotfix today. Like, Manhunt was on. It's a good time. What's Veronica's code? I think it might be Giggity, actually. There you go. Alright, anyway, splits. Doo-doo. Chat, the Family Guy theme goes hard, just saying. It has been a well-established... Well, not well-established, but it's been a fine addition to the stream. Anyway, good news. I think I did get like 10 seconds of goals last time I did this, which is pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about the code. You're a Family Guy fan? I like saying even at my lowest, I'm a Family Guy, because it's pretty fun. Even at my lowest, I'm a Family Guy. Chat, I wanted to get noodles because the Sleeping Dogs run can make me think of noodles, but unfortunately I forgot to grab noodles, so I was kind of sad about that. Actually, I was thinking about grabbing noodles, but I think they come with cilantro or something with the place I wanted, and I don't know if I'm supposed to have cilantro right now. I think you're not meant to, right? Dude, my hands are cold too. Fuck. They're blasting the AC. Any news right now? Yeah, they kept talking about noodles during the during Sleeping Dogs. I can have cilantro. I mean, I can. Apparently, it just, you know, right now, leafy greens are currently in danger. There's a... What's the word?
Biohazard.
Yeah, it's like lettuce, cilantro, produce. Oh, wrong button. I mean them. There we go. I need to warm up my hands really quick. Biohazard. Yeah, biohazard. Cyclospora. Yeah. That. I don't know. I'm kind of paranoid about veggies right now. I'd rather not have vegetables. I'm gonna avoid all vegetables. I don't know how long, but actually, do we know how long it's gonna take? I would like to have a vegetable again. Late? Hey, no worries. I was a little bit late to start stream because I was on hotfix. Like a few weeks. That's something. I think Cane's, what else is open? I don't know. I'm not feeling super hungry, admittedly. Like, I'm feeling like a little hungry, but I don't know. I'm more cold than anything. Which is kind of a weird problem to have in the middle of a heat wave. I drink coffee. I got Celsius. And I'm gonna have that in a moment. I opened it up, cracked it open, but that's about it. GDU hotfix is kind of up for a little bit already. Give me a hot man because of the produce. Apparently a few weeks according to chat. That's fine. Less fine. Alright, chat. I think that's worth the reset. When you heard Taco Bell is apparently pulling some items because of the outbreak, you're reminding of the night and it'll about 40 plus Taco Bell tacos for a hotel room of 8 of you. Well, good luck out there. Good luck. Also, wait, 8? That sounds small. It sounds like the end of the night, actually. I know some of those GDQ rooms get pretty packed. This one bad. Yeah, cucumbers, carrots safe if you peel them or cooked or canned vegetables are safe. I mean, I was probably just gonna order something in a little bit, chat. Yeah, that sounds like the end of a night. That makes sense. Alright, good dodge. Nice on home run. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing that. I found out basically yesterday that I'd be doing that. Which, you know, I feel bad. I feel bad. But I'll probably have Zeke on another run in the future. Getting a big burrito. So I'm trying to think what I want to get. Oh, this is real duty. And actually, been doing good. I haven't eaten yet. Also, like, I just dropped, like, a rock yesterday. I was tired. I was right to be tired. Oh, I don't think I can get some food. It's, you know, I'm not feeling immediately hungry right now. So I'm good to, that also, but there's the motion. I'm good to chill for a moment. I don't know. Jollibee? I don't think Jollibee's open right now.
Deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Let's slide for sure. Nice, Hexagon. Nice. And, yeah, I mean, I'll see what's open, chat. Like, I'll check later, maybe during, like, a beer back, or, like, at the end of a dead run. For right now, I'd rather just grind the code. the code. I like the code chat. Pretty good. Kind of sad Great Knife only Sound 2 limited to April. Well, I don't like doing it. It's 3.5 hours. It takes long. Kind of, you do it once and then you don't do it again for a while. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting Taco Bell, I'll tell you that much. But I'm trying to avoid anything that has lettuce right now, or cilantro, apparently. I think those are the two things to avoid, or something. Oh, so doesn't how to work. 6 cents already breakfast. Hey, right now for me, it's like 10 p.m. Charles and Doc. 2 servings of Ecdycis. Yeah, technically today is a long day because it was the crypt. I mean, I've been doing this lately anyway. I've been liking the extra, you know, the extra day basically. Hey, wait, that was actually really clean. I didn't get. I'll take that. I think right now is the time to buy them. I mean, I'll probably just order something like, I don't know, Mickey D's or something, chat. I'm really not thinking that hard about food at the moment. You know what I'm hungry for? Hungry for a 139. How does that sound? What if I get a 139 XX? That's what I'm hungry for. I'm hungry to see Claire go fast. And yeah, I hope your day's been nice, Doc. Okay, Doc number 1, 2, 3. I don't take a day off. I'm on the grind set, Bobby. I'm on the never-ending grind set. I turned my mindset into a grind set. Got 1 bite. Oh my. Okay, this is good. Until this. Gotta keep this shit. Fuck it, why not? We'll keep it. Terrible run. I got body blocked. Watch Frankenstein and Snoopy. They're pretty good runs. Alright. Yeah, Shake Shack? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, Bobby, how was the, how'd your GDQ run go, huh? Chad, do you get it? I was there. Oh, this one, Tyson the Ice will be doing good. Last minute PS3 purchase. Yeah, I got Tokyo Jungle. I might want to play that casually soon. You just yap for half an hour? That's how you know it was good.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, it makes sense. Here's something to reset? Nah, we don't need a reset. We can keep it going. Like, I am a little bit worried, but I'm basically gonna gauge it on this coming hallway. Like, this hallway's good. I'm happy. He was in the zone. He had the mana. He had the MP. All right, yeah, no, I'm good. There we go. Oh, that was worth it. Nice. Yeah, chat, I'm feeling the code. Every day I feel the code. I've been telling people, my life is changing for the better because I'm following my code. Although it is pretty ironic that Veronica's not going to have code in it. That's fine. Cool. Oh yeah, but Bobby, I was actually saying, I'm actually glad you mentioned the Snackbox Micro. I didn't realize that that would work for a Resident Evil game for some reason. And apparently it works on PS triples. And I'm not doing it today because I don't want to mess with my muscle memory of the day. but I think I might do a run or two offline. Yeah, I might actually try that out. I didn't even think about that, but if it works on a PS3, I could have keyboard-based movement basically in this game. Which, yeah, that's like a huge advantage. I didn't really think about that. But the problem is I can't do it today because I've had no time to adjust to it, and I don't want to spend a day adjusting to it. What's Veronica's code? Well, tell me Veronica is the code. Yep. Oh, Xanatrope doing good. It's a nice, knife is very useful in this game, yeah. You actually use it for a few encounters. Nice. Also, the knife is good in a lot of games. A lot of people run knife only. Yeah, I gotta get used to the day anyway. Gotta build my muscle memory. One second. Getting bariatric surgery in November. That sounds pretty nice. Nice. That's caught. That will go well. Hopefully it won't be too much prep for it. I don't know if surgeries have prep. I feel like they do, right? Good night and morning. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. That's good there. Rockford isn't very OSHA compliant. No, it is not. But I don't think they care about that. That was a prison earlier. Which part's not OSHA compliant, though? The door being locked by a computer terminal? All the zombies around? It is a bit of a sketchy island, isn't it? Yeah, Chad, just as a reminder too, I'm 2 seconds off of top 9. Might have a fun giggle there, but god damn it. I'm only 2 seconds off. Alright, that was solid. Weird, but solid. But yeah. Survivor at hands, though, man. I don't think I want to keep up the Survivor grind. I think I want to keep that on, like, games I like days. Code Veronica grind, good. Survivor grind, goddamn, Survivor's rough. Really? I got bit? How? What? Why did I, like, glitch through the dog? What? What the fuck happened? I have no idea. I'm quite confused, Chad. Oh, God. Yeah, you know, I mean, the problem is I swapped to a warmer jacket. I know it's gonna get warm later. And you know what's gonna happen after that? It'll be too warm. Then I'll take off the jacket. And then I'll be never-ending warm and cold. Oh, yeah, but I didn't really get to walk around yesterday, sadly. I sort of just dropped like a rock. Which, I guess it's good. I guess there's salad for dinner. I hope you don't die. I was in a half hour. I'm gonna make you go, don't die. Why have all the time? There are no reports in your state? Okay, okay. That's good at least. But of all the times to pick having a salad, why would you pick right now? Unless you're trying to have a very quick weight loss diet. Oh my god. Alright, I'm resetting this. The news made you crave salad. Sure. Ah, Sujo, you're doing good. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you to, you know, it's a smart idea, but technically it would be. Technically, right now, there is a very easy way to lose weight, but it's not a wise idea. You'd probably get very sick. People who said that they have it said that they felt like they were suffering. But, I mean, you probably would lose weight. How's Shindo? How's Mercedes? Hope people doing good. Fasting helps. There's healthy options, but right now, eating a salad is the funny option because, yeah, you're gonna get very sick. Well, either way, I hope you'll be alright, Neo Halfheart. Hopefully, you'll have no bad news. See. Okay, that ain't bad. Nice. Dude, it's such a weird angle, but I'm starting to get it more. That's a cursed emote combo, middle wall, though. Why do you have a tossing salad emote? Or is it for the pun? Or the innuendo, I guess. Alright, I'll just keep it. I missed a button. I feel like my hands are a little cold. I'll warm up. Guessing no peanut butter or banana bread sandwiches either. Is that a problem? I thought it was mostly vegetables right now. I gotta think about food, chat. The problem with also wanting food is I might have to ask Canali what she wants for food, too. I could ask chat to ask Canali if she has any food preferences. Like a slice of pizza. I don't want to have pizza. I don't even know. I also don't get pizza very often. Imagine our options are limited. It can be found in fruits too. Keep that in mind. I wanted to get noodles earlier, but I forgot. If I didn't forget, I didn't know what Nally's order was, and the place closed. Like, I know what her order is normally, but, like, her order comes with cilantro, and I didn't want her having poison, basically. I mean, I could have just not gotten cilantro, but I don't know if she wanted to chance it or not. I didn't. Howdy, Kirsten Spur, they'll be doing good. Go. You notice to start the timer early right on new game. See, that's the funny thing. Half Dragon, that does not matter. The splits are irrelevant, they don't matter. Resident Evil is a franchise that has a built-in in-game timer. That means is that the timer that matters is the very end. Topics, yeah, solid. Good time. So I don't have to care about the timer. Timer is for viewing habits. The chat will go, how are we doing? And then they can see how we are doing. Well, tell me I don't even need a timer. I can just play the game if I really wanted to.
Blessing the run with resub.
Thank you, Bab, for the Prime Gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and now they're golden. Thank you very much. And cheers. Is most of my time needed for movement? Probably. The problem is, though, it's one of those things that there's a lot of hallways in this game. I don't really know everything. Random question. Is it weird if someone asks for gas money, they ask you to hang out? Kind of, yeah, actually. Alright, that's a reset, by the way. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So you're saying a friend asks you to hang out, but they're also asking you for gas money. There's obviously a lot of conditions, like how far are you driving, where are you going? I'm not gonna lie, though. I probably haven't had to deal with that almost ever and hang out with friends. Like, if they're asking you to hang out, why the fuck why are they asking you to pay for gas money? It sounds like they want you to fuel up their car. Like, appropriate times to exchange gas money. 1, you're going on a long road trip, and, you know, it's very deliberately a road trip. 2, your friend is not drinking while you're going to bars and is offering to drive while you're drinking. 3, you're going somewhere well out of the way that you want to go. But, like, if you're all going out together to the same place and your friend invited you, at that point, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're just meeting, I'm not even too sure. Also, usually it wouldn't even be gas money. Like, more often than not, it tends to be the exchange of beverages. Where it's like, you know, my friend picked me up or something, and, like, I was gonna Uber back to my house later. I'd probably just buy him a drink later. And then, you know, he'd buy me a round later to make up for that round, and then all is merry. Nice picks. For which one? Oh, glitches on the run, duplicate ammo. That's pretty easy. There we go. That was a lot better anyway. You'll see as we get there. It's like, if someone, like, here's an example, right? Like, if I had a buddy of mine who, like, wanted to bum a cigarette, I'm not going to, like, hit him with the Venmo for, like, 30 cents for a cigarette. Like, no, I'll just let him have one. I feel like with friendship, there's a assumed, like, yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Wait, hold on. They said, let's hang out, and they want to come to your house, and they asked you to give them $50? Alright, dude, if they drove to your house and asked for $50 for gas, 1, do they live that far? Put a meter in their car at that point. 2, if they're asking me to pay to come to my house, give them a bill for your electricity, and your AC, and your everything. If you buy food, nickel and dime everything at that point. Dude, if someone drove to my house and told me to pay them to come to my house... Also, $50 is wild. Where do they live? Like, across the country? Don't get me wrong, I know gas is expensive, but, like... What the fuck? They're fucking with you, right? How much do you value this person? Also, yeah, Zombie Scan Turbo Kasuja. $50 of gas money. Yeah, no, like, dude, what are they doing? Are they, like, drinking the gasoline in the car? Are they driving a Hummer? Are they fueling their house with the gasoline, too? They're getting it straight from the scrape. I don't get me wrong, like, obviously, you should, like, you know, if you're friends, you have systems in place of, like, you know, getting each other back, but usually it's very friendly. It's like, hey, you know, I'll buy the drinks this time, give me next time, etc. Like, I don't know, it's very easy. Oh, hold on, they said their car is a V8, but, like, $15 is, like, 100 miles. Yeah, no, they, like, at that point, I'd tell them to piss off. I'll tell them to pound sand. That's actually not too bad. If you really want to keep that friend around, though, or want to have them inside, the moment they get to your house, put a meter for the electricity. Like, you turning on the lights in your home is going to cost money for them at that point. I hate nickel and diming, man. Oh, I'd be absolutely petty. Like, this is someone who I've known for years, and for some reason I wanted to keep around. Yeah, no, I would nickel and dime everything. They're asking $50 just to drive to my house after they wanted to come to my house. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have admission fee to my house. There's gonna be a ticket stand out front. And he gets all the admission. He gets amenities like electricity and the right to use the bathroom. You took 1 square of toilet paper? Alright, dude, that's gonna be $100. Times are tough. Sounds like an opportunistic friend. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I know, but like in my case, chat, like if I had a buddy, I was, you know, out drinking, I'm probably trading rounds of drinks. I'd probably do the thing as well, like if someone wanted to bum a cigarette, no, I buy them to share. I don't buy them some, like, I'm not hoarding a whole pack. Bit of a social activity and all that. Lights out at 9, of course. I'm pricey. No, I'm not pricey. Bathroom tokens. Hey man, can I use your bathroom? Yeah, you have to pay for a token. There you go. God, man. Oh, it was a toxic night. I'm doing good. Well, yeah, so someone in the YouTube chat was apparently talking about friendship or something. And they had a friend who wanted to visit their house, and they were saying, while they're going to their house, so the friend who wanted to go to his house wanted him to also pay for his gas while he drives to the house. So 1 second. Jay! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, going to Jables, Careless Hammer, and Tyson the Ice. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Like, so, like, don't get me wrong, Chad, like, especially depending on the context, like, if I had a friend who was offering to DD for a night of drinking, yeah, no, I think they deserve gas money. They are willingly choosing to have less fun for the safety of driving. Like, normally I'll just Uber over if I want to drink with friends, and I'll do that way to keep it simple. And I'll, like, buy a round or whatever. Like, if a friend wants to, like, DD and all that, like, yeah. But, yeah, it does not sound like they have your best interest at heart. And yeah, hope you're all doing good, chats. Speedruns? Yeah, we're doing some speedrunning today. I've been grinding a lot of RE Code Veronica lately because I want to get a really good time. Currently, I'm top 10. I would like to go further. Technically, I'm top 7. Technically, I'm 7, chat. 1 second. Yeah, no worries, HN. I started late, but basically, it's funny, with GDQ, I'm basically already set up. I have all my rooms set up, I do everything that's basically stream prep, so it works out. It's a Buick 4-door. I don't know the gas mileage of a Buick, but I imagine it's probably not $50 of going to your house. Yeah, it was a good hotfix. Very good hotfix tonight. It was a good time. We'll be chilling. It's a Sino patch slot token. I actually do have those tokens, technically. I'm pretty sure that friend is just cheap, chat. Hold on. Alright, clean. Yeah. I don't know whether you dodge those zombies. Give me 1 second and I'll tell you. What game's on the hotfix? Silent 2, Sleeping Dogs, Nightmare or North Point, Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night, and Manhunts. Really quick, this is how you dodge them. Ready? You want to hold up right until you have Claire being like in a straight line. And then just sort of wiggle through them. Like that. Like you're looking for it to be a straight line, then you sort of whiz by them. The idea behind it is that Code Veronica has very aggressive dodges. Also, this one's really easy too, Miss Scarlet. Here's how you dodge them. Ready? Ready? Check it out. Check it out. That's how you dodge them. You hold up. Anyway, now I gotta play. I forgot to split. I gotta play an ad, so sub the channel Prime Gaming. Thank you, Casual Speedrun. I'll be doing good. Yeah, it was a good time. Originally, I was gonna have already 7, but Zeke got sick, so hopefully he'll be feeling better soon. There we go. Dude, how the fuck did I get grabbed? It was talking about a girl coming over. Okay, that one's a little bit different, but even then, I don't know. $50 to go to your house seems different. Not like you're going out to dinner. I need to tell if a split is a joke name. If a split has a weird name at all, it's probably a joke name. If a split has a normal name like painting / crossbow, then oh wait. All right, so if a split's weird, chat named it. If a split says paintings like this, like if it sounds like a caveman named it, then it was probably me. No, Sabib was named by chat. Chat did that one. I did name Knife Yellow Prick though. Does that counts? Yeah, all right. At that point, that one's a little bit different. Good luck with that one. Even then, though, why is it gas money? I walked right into this. Dude, what the fuck is with this guy today? That's fun. SGW pay for her gas. I mean, at that point, why not just pick her up? Also, $50 for gas is still absurd. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably I don't think it's $50 for gas. It's probably less than that. Oh god, that was a massive crack. God damn, that was Mr. Landry. I'll be doing good. There we go. Like 2 gallons? Isn't a gallon of gas like $7 or something? I don't know. I don't remember. Chat, I've not bought gas in a while. If it's more than a full tank. Yeah, depending where you're at. Gallon here is $3.69. Yeah, they do it by gallons, right? Oh my god. I'll keep, why not? Chat, I looked outside the other day and gas around here was something like $6, I think. And luckily I don't drive much, but like, it's one of the perks. I guess it's kind of funny, because at that point, yeah, that's, I know the $50 thing is kind of absurd, because gas over here is not, like, even the more expensive regions for gas. Gas is 365. That sounds a lot nicer, chat. Although, again, I'm not really fueling up my car a lot. I was actually tempted to sell my car at one point or another. Must be in California? Correct. Correct. See, chat, I love hitting people with the, I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday, and then I walk over to my chair. Also, dude, what the hell am I doing with my movement? I want to keep this run, because I'd rather get to the Bandersnatch, but, like... I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work! And then I go from the bed to my chair. And I get to complain about my killer commute. I like all the jokes I get to make of the, you know, the job. It's fun. It's one of the upsides, chat. One of the joys of streaming. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work. Alright, this run's been scuffed as fuck, but, like, honestly, we're about to get a golden well, they got gold because my Bandersnatch is pretty good, but I'm gonna get a good Bandersnatch. We're not, you know what? No damage. Ready? I'm gonna whip out my best carcinogen SDA tech. Feel it. I got a pretty far commute? Yeah, my commute's brutal, chat. Did I find any glitch in any other game? Anytime I find glitches, they get patched out. Probably, though. I found various Ecdycis skips, but I don't really name them all the time. I don't keep track. Whenever I find something, I call it Ecdycis skip. Every skip I find, it's all the same name. Any skip, any game, it's Ecdycis skip 1, Ecdycis skip 2. It's a variety of Ecdycis skip. Yep. That's fine. You know what's funny? That actually was a good Bandersnatch fight. It wasn't no damage, but, like, that was actually pretty worth the, I'm glad I kept the run, because that's actually really fucking good. If I didn't have that goofy-ass movement where I was running into the wall for, like, a second, that probably would have golded. You get premium under $4 at Costco? Nice. Nice, very clean. I do also want to mention, chat, this run, if you want, I'm keeping this run all the way to the end, because it's kind of like the warm-up, basically, more or less, and more importantly, I said earlier, my hands are kind of cold, so I'm using this run to warm up my hands. So if I fuck up, I'm kind of okay with it. Hasn't Stumbling Irish been doing good? How do you know the next time I hang out with friends? Probably next weekend, maybe, might hang out with a friend or two. I think the Seaman comes back in town this weekend. Definitely I could hang out with the Landman this weekend, but, probably not gonna do that. Sound like it would be odd times. But next weekend I might hang out with the Seaman. Is that the 2 seconds we need? Ah, no, we have plenty of time. Oh, Tamashi, we're doing good. You give Clara a hug? I like Claire. Claire's pretty cool, chat. Also, I was in Static. Hope you're doing good. Or Steve. I like how Steve's just crying there. No radiation wasn't a nuke. It was a... God, there's a name for it. It's basically like a firebomb. A thermo something. I fucking remember the name. Thermo something bomb. There it is. Thermobaric missile. There we go. Also, I'm pretty sure that, okay. I am 90% sure, like, alright, a lot of people think it's a nuke, I think because of the movies. It's a Silent Hill thing. I think people think it's a nuke because I think the RE3 movie said it was a nuke. I think that's why people think it's a nuke. And it's one of those things that, like, whenever people talk about it, it's like, oh, it got nuked! And also, nuke being a very general term for just kind of being destroyed by a bomb. Yes, that too. I mean, I guess one could argue that technically there is a type of radiation. It's fine. It's not exactly irradiated, but like, I mean, technically it is. Just the irradiation is called the Raccoon City Syndrome. And that's probably more just because they're hanging out with monsters than anything else. I know it's not directly radiation, but it basically has the effects of it. You know, death. What the fuck, man? Oh, this is going on, Tomato. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna grab the herb, but this is a rough one. Yeah, it's a combination of things. Which makes sense. Like, you're not wrong in saying it got nuked, but, like, you're technically wrong. And by I mean you're not wrong is if you said Raccoon City got nuked, everyone will know what you're talking about. Like, the city went boom. That is what happened. In reality, if you want to get technical, yeah, it was a thermobaric bomb. And it was more turned to rubble than turned into an irradiated wasteland. Irradiated, right? What's the difference between irradiated and radiated? I feel like it's the same word, right? But I know irradiated, I think actually is, like, the appropriate term, but I don't know why, because I think irradiated also works. No? Is there a difference? I don't fucking know. I'm not really dealing with nuclear waste very often. Shockingly enough, Chad. I know that may be a surprise to you, but can't say I am. How's it going, Dunny? Leon, good luck. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, bun boy. How's the run? So far it's going alright. Like, we're taking the run either way, even if it's scuffed, but like, this is basically the warm-up run, because right now, my hands are kind of cold, and I need to metaphorically wake up. So, kind of the warm-up run. No, I'm not dropping truth nukes.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency.
You know what I know about bombs? They're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees to pay for them. It also applies to rope. Rope, bombs, they're yours, my friend. When does Ethan Winters get here? Probably not anytime soon. I think Ethan Winters during this time is probably living in California. Sorry, Ek, I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. There we go. What was the most weird controller I played on? Chainsaw controller. Say truth serum? No, I did not say truth serum. Serum. You and your richer, exactly. Chat, we need to play that game. It's so fucking stupid. I feel like we might need to play it at some point on stream. That emote? Yeah, it's a BTTV emote. You all have it, chat. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's an actual emote. Oh. Oh, that's funny. So someone... The guy just took the BTTV emote. Hold on. Like, watch. See? Look. Right there. See? I thought you just knew about BTTV. No, that's like the actual emote. Yeah, there you go. It's called Morshu Please. I don't know why I turned like that. Want a Gamelon? No, it's the other one. Fuck, I don't remember, because, like... Wanda Gamelon's the Zelda one, right? It'd be the one that actually has... It's the Link one that has, like, the fucking merchant. Faces of Evil? Okay, it'll be that one, then. Alright, Faces of Evil. Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. Oh, Wanda Gamelon was good. I know that one just had GDQ. I like the part where Zelda says, good. You killed me. Good. Oh, man. I like the Zelda CDI games. They're funny. You killed me. Good. I agree. I played Dead Rising. You count that? But, Ms. Scarlet, I should say earlier, since you were asking, this hallway is basically always... Oh, fuck. Basically always the same in this hallway. If it goes bad, it goes bad, though. In fact, my run might have just died because I said that. The game has aggressive dodging, they can turbo, and, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Like, this is, probably gonna die. It was doing good. There we go. And at some point I want to do like an actual explained run of this game. Like I'll probably at least do it before GDQ submissions open up. The main thing though is I want to get the actual Nosferatu strat. Which I'll tell you right now, chat. If this run somehow makes it to Nosferatu, yeah, no, I'm gonna go for it. This run's so fucking scuffed already, why not? Hate this run. Alright, let's see if I can at least land this strat. Okay, I don't know how I managed to land that one, but sure. Sure. Okay. Thank you for the good luck looking, Joe. A fly. How the fuck did you die, dickhead? Why is there a fly? Also, it's probably an orange. This is bad. This run's very likely gonna die. We'll see, though. That's why I think I'll go for, like, risky Nosferatu. May as well go for gold. Nice. Serum? Yeah, the serum. So one up wrong. That's basically what I'm thinking. You got it? Got what? Dodge. I'm hoping Yowie Hill's gonna be alright. Alright. Now, you think if I commentate on a GDQ run, they would let me call this Yowie Hill? Or, like, do you think they would tell me to not do that? Probably wise not to do that, though. This lab isn't OSHA compliant. We can do that. Ow. I could dodge. Yes, they'll allow it. I don't know if they would. Call it trans rights hill and they'd go nuts. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. But I feel like you could add that on anything. Goodbye, all your channel points. Alright, we'll name the painting crossbow. This lab isn't OSHA compliant. Wait, why isn't the lab OSHA compliant? I was asking about that earlier. I don't understand what got violated with OSHA. Oh, I'm definitely assuming this place probably isn't good. Oh, shit. Chad, I probably won't force the meme for GEQ. Also, I'll change the name after this run's done, because then I could just easily copy and paste. Actually, you might be able to do it right now. Sure, this is a pretty long load. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I forgot about this door taking forever. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think Umbrella as a company is caring too much about their scientist. Usually, at least. If the run's bad in the Claire Park, you save it as Chris. Well, I mean, when you're good, like, technically you want all parts to be good. Nelly Q, the raid. Joining you from the Nelly Q. Ah, of course, the Nelly Q. Hello, Q members. Hold on, I can get the shout out in a second here. How was Kingdom Hearts 1? Hope you had a good time. No, sorry, I was gonna get noodles earlier, but, I didn't know what to get, so I didn't. Really a wise bastion of decision-making right there. How was the stream? Hope you had fun. Actually going through pretty quick. Yeah, I was watching earlier. I think you were, like, around, Hercules, I think. Either that or Tarzan. I'm so hungry. I was telling chat we could ask what you wanted to get for food. Chat, you don't know Nelly Q, you should. She streams. She plays games. She also has a cat emote that looks like this. And the man has no neck. Yeah, I like that emote. Have a good night, Miss Scarlet. You can eat an Octorok. Yeah, you know, that's right. You can eat a whole Octorok right now. Playing Travis Town. Nice. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 when we played it for the birthday stream. That's pretty fun. Any Joels in here? There might be. There might just be some Joels. And you're just in time for the Yowie room. Chat, what if I just told you that was the best Yowie, like one of the best rooms you've ever had? Nice Joels, by the way, Chad. This nice batch of Joels. That was good. That was clean. Did I just kill the run? No, okay. Hey, yeah, no, my hands are like, I don't know about you, but like my hands are really cold right now. And I keep running into zombies on accident when I shouldn't be, because I don't think I'm fully locked in. Probably because I haven't had food, and I'm still warming up. Like, literally warming up. I don't know what the fuck's with my hands. Trying to warm them up. Kind of hoping the, you know, the sweet, sweet dodges of Code Veronica are gonna warm up my hands. The funny thing is that this run can still PB, even with all my sloppy movement. Which is probably a good sign that we're still gonna keep going. There we go. Yeah, thanks for joining from the raid. And hopefully, Yeah, when is the next Nelly Q stream? Ah, it's gonna be times. I'll be doing good. Will it be tomorrow? Tomorrow! Nice. Yeah, hopefully you get into a nice groove with streaming. Oh, hold on. There we go. Nice. Nice. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, chat, you can check out Nelly's channel. Give it a shout out. I typed in SO and flash shout out. Alright. I had a feeling I was an orange. We'll see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna try something out here. Shouldn't have tried anything out. Alright, give me a moment. I don't know what the fuck is with my hands. Okay. Oh, the captain saying, I'll be doing good. Alright, back to business. Trying to warm them up.
Biohazard.
Oh, is a maniac zombie? I'll be doing good. Alright, at the very least, I think we were having a pretty clean run. I just had to make sure I, like, I don't know, my early game dodges felt right. I think I'm just, like, mind blanking in late game or mid game right now. Oh, so I don't know why the fuck I went for that. I mean, I guess it's good to know I shouldn't be going for that. I just keep doing what I've been doing, but... eh. I suppose the run is in a scuff state anyway, so it's fine. I'm doing great. Yeah, a little hungry, but otherwise alright. I might check out Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out. Probably not here. I'll probably, like, watch it, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. I'm kind of goofy when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, or I really like Kingdom Hearts 1. So that's actually pretty fun to see. I think Nally's actually doing the marathon of the franchise, though. I don't know how many she plans on doing, but I think she's gonna do 1, 2, and 3 at least. I think. Pretty sure. I didn't mean to cheese. Let's see. Oh, what's wrong with their hands? I know what's wrong with my hands. They're cold. They're kind of dumb right now. They need to wake up. Alright, I'll take it at least. Head's kind of weird too, actually. Like a feeling back here. It's weird.
Please deposit any metallic items you
No, I'll
have
go away, probably.
in the security box.
That was weird. Can't mess with all the in-between bits. I mean, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts makes sense for people who play all the games. I think the main issue with what it not making sense is because people play 1, 2, and 3, and then they're missing basically all of the story. Because they decided to avoid all the other entries. And realistically, there's not like 3 games, there's like 20 or whatever. Something like that, right? Oh, God, I'm tired. I should have food chat. Oh, yeah, Nally, I guess since you're here now, any idea what you want for food? I was gonna ask earlier, but I do not know. 14. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jay Nista. We should have some good luck. I mean, they're already kind of feeling pretty good at the start. Huge fan of Kingdom Hearts. I think so. I know he's playing all the games right now. Playing one on stream. Dude, I have been nailing the red feet today. You know, Chad, I might need to put on socks. Feet are cold. I feel like someone really turned down the AC. Which I guess is fine, but I don't know. It's kind of odd. That's been really cool in your room. Oh no, my room is freezing right now. I think someone like massively cranked it like up the AC or down on the AC. Go. Also, I realized really quick, I don't know why I keep trying to bait this guy. I'd probably save time if I don't bait him. There we go. Fun. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Would have been a little bit better, but sure. And no, I don't think she wants salad. It is not the time for salad, chat. Now is the time for, like... I don't know. I suppose the degen food is king right now. That wasn't to you and me. I hope you're doing good. How are the runs going? Really just getting started. More or less still in the warm-up. We had a run get to about the doctor section. Maybe chilling. I'm trying to warm up my hands, but I might need to wear socks. Like, I know, like, heat loses through your feet.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It's really goofy because it's the middle of summer. You're stuck on melody and memory. Nuts. Chat, I don't think we should get pizza. No pizza. Something lighter, preferably. You need to start packing for a trip. Oh, that's a good trip. Fuck. Dude, what the hell? I do not like the cold. What the fuck is with my hands today? If I get grabbed again, I'm gonna put on my socks. Yeah, no, I'm kind of hoping it, like, the AC turns off. Like, I don't know who the fuck turned it on. See, normally I like the cold. I think it's fine, but today it's actually kind of fucking with me. I guess I could close the vent. You know what, chat? Hold on. Give me a second here. I'm putting on my socks. Try to get grabbed. It's a solid opening, but it's good. Wait, hold on. How am I doing on battery, too? I got 2 battery. Okay. Where are my socks? Wait a second. Socks. Can't believe I put on socks. Never have to wear socks in the middle of a stream. I got a white sock. You know, zombies go Veronica. Nah, it's probably people complain about the heat in the house. Let's check. Should I order food? Let me see really quick. Let's see what is opened. What is currently open? Because otherwise, I'm going to start thinking about food all the time. What food am I thinking? I was going to see what was open and cheap. Those are the 2 rules for me right now. I don't know. Oh, Natalie pick. So Taco Bell also will not give me food poisoning. I think that's another good answer. Biohazard. Okay. I feel a lot better now. Like, I think wearing socks was indeed the move, chat. Also, I think the AC just stopped. God. I need to wear socks. Waffle House. I don't live anywhere remotely near a Waffle House. McDonald's probably the best bet. Unironically, McDonald's might be one of the best bets. Sad as that sounds. See, normally if I order earlier, there's more options, but when it gets too late, the options kind of slow down. What does immense dub mean? Immense means large or big. Immense. Massive. And then a dub is, you know, dub. To win. What do turned off? Maybe it just turned off automatically. God, I can't believe it. The AC is now... Now the AC is off. I can't believe it. White Castle? Chat, I do not live anywhere near a White Castle. I do not live on the East Coast. I cannot have East Coast foods. Oh, it's going to Growling Blair. Doing alright myself. Hope you're doing good. White Castle's the East Coast. Crystal is... That's... Do I have the handgun mandatory? Yes. What the hell was that? I can see that Martin Lawrence fan.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
There we go. The AC stopped. My hands are starting to warm up. There we go, chat. And yeah, the gun's given to you in a cutscene. Like, you don't even grab it. It's a cutscene grab. It just throws in your inventory. And hell, funny enough, we don't even really keep it. You throw it into the bin, basically immediately, and then you never grab it again. So, that. A slang? Yeah, a dub is a W, also known as a win, a dubski. I don't know, I'll let Nally maybe look at food and pick something. Admittedly, my mind is not really on food right now. In and out doesn't really do delivery. Yeah. Downside of In-N-Out is you have to go to an In-N-Out. You can't really order In-N-Out. I'll worry about it later. Honestly, it might be easier just to hand Nally my phone and have her, like, pick something. Admittedly, on my end, I actually don't care that much right now. Like, I'm actually riding a pretty decent time. Yes, the red manual is the glitch we'll be using, which you shall see when we get there. You shall see. Nice. That's bad. That's really bad. Alright, inside, inside, outside. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, people commonly use it with the red or the herb. Alright. Or the reset. Thank you, Lone Wolf. I hate it. There's one guy that will grab you, and then if one guy grabs you, everyone grabs you. Also, now my room's actually heating up. That's a lot better. I can finally, you know, put my sleeves. Hands still a little cold. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Anyway, chat, I guess while I go through the intro, I need to play a brief ad. Actually, probably order food during the ad. Either way, I gotta do it now. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Good evening, Candy Courts. Hope you're doing good today. All right, chat. I'm gonna play the ads. Sub the channel from gaming. Edge. Hope you had a good time. Sloppy movement. Sure. Same. If you use the glitch, how do you not know about the red manual? Are you saying you're having a good time? Alright, good intro, good intro, good intro. Trans, thank you for Prime Gaming for 4 months. Oh, ads. Thank you for dodging the ads. Hope you're doing good, and well, thank you.
No ads greater than.
It is certainly one way of avoiding them, so thank you for that. Also do enjoy the emote and the scissors. That's a pretty good line. Yeah, how's your SawCon going, Candy Quartz? Actually, I'm not even still doing SawCon. You might be doing something else now. That's fine. Not ideal. Oh my god, dude. Getting a brutal prison today.
Biohazard.
Absolutely brutal prison. You really didn't like 2? Yeah, that's about the opinion of Saw 2 that happens. It's not a very good game, as you might guess. Tends to have problems. Played Homecoming to keep SawCon alive in spirit. Well, that's good. I gotta get back to Homecoming at some point. I started running the game again, and then I had other things to do. Oh, I guess we're doing Homecoming next week, aren't we? Like, we're doing all the Silent Hill games. That would be good. Could be fun. Good. Nice. Okay. I think Homecoming is fun. Yeah, it's really not a bad time. Like, it was apparently the 5th game I learned how to speedrun, apparently. Or the 4th game, I think, actually. There we go. Alright, now we're getting back in business. That should be good.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
Ah,
in the
so nice.
security
Like joining
box.
from the Nally queue. Welcome back in. The Nally queue. I mean, it is a pretty good name for the Raiders. That is her name. And thank you, Nick Allen. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, Nally, do you know what food you want? I realized I should probably eat something at some point, but admittedly, my brain can't really fathom anything right now. Howdy, Yoni. Think anything at this point? Yeah, like, I just want something that keeps under my calorie count, really, and I'm good. I'm not really picky today. Like, I'm down for something cheap and something light. Or light-ish. I might even eat, like, I'm even down for Mickey D's if they have, like, a deal or something, but, like... Problem is, the anti-lettuce days, I didn't realize how much food has vegetables, and I'm kind of bummed out by that. Chat, the problem is, though, you're missing how much, like... Hold on. It's not about all food that exists. Yeah, the parasite thing does scare me. It's about 1, it is currently, like, midnight in my time zone. It is midnight. midstream. Midnight, midstream. Have to avoid general produce, let's say. Why is lettuce bad? It's a thing going around. I don't remember what it is. Basically, for the next few weeks, vegetables are kind of cursed. If you're in an infected area. And it's like bagged greens, fresh produce. I think Taco Bell has been compromised. Yeah, there's a parasite going around. You covet? Nah, it's like a food parasite. Dude, what the fuck? I hate this guy. I don't know how I feel about that. Freezer boiled produce. See, on my end, I can just have a burger. I mean, sure, I'm already not eating Taco Bell, because Taco Bell is not exactly the pinnacle of health, as you might imagine. Anyway, well, I got unlucky on the first half. I got pretty lucky on the second half, so I'll take it. Yes, it is, that one. So. Yeah, Chad, I've kind of been not eating Taco Bell, because, in the effort to try and eat healthier, I've been trying to normally pick fast food that's not Taco Bell. I was just saying I might get Mickey D's, which isn't exactly the pinnacle of health, but I guess I get, like, what, burger and nuggies? That'd probably be alright. Probably. That was Zalo. I hope you're doing good.
Items you have in the security box.
I think I'll probably avoid fries or something. We'll see. Okay. There we go. And yeah, I'll be doing a chair. And now, the problem with In-N-Out, I mean, tell me I can, you know, I can hand Nally my card and she can grab In-N-Out, but In-N-Out is we won't want fries. I'm trying to avoid fries, chat. I got turboed. Are you kidding me? What an ass. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Chat, you're still missing the point that it is currently about midnight. The options for food are not really a bountiful well. It is currently midnight. I feel like people keep missing this when they're suggesting food. Where did the parasite come from? I don't know. Good lord, dude. Terrible opener. Fuck it, let's get a prison. I should get steak. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a fine prime rib. Excellent plan. Zombie able to totally random? Kind of. Basically, you know RE3? Oh, yes. Okay. You know how the game has turbo zombies? It's turbo zombies. Spawn points are randomized sometimes, depending on the hallway. And zombies can decide to turbo you if they want to. I also think this game has a lot more zombies than RE3, which is kind of funny. I get food? No. I'm currently playing Code Veronica. There we go. It's kind of funny, too, because I was talking about this the other day, but basically, I am 90% sure that if Code Veronica were a more popular game, it would probably be, I think, one of the hardest speedruns in the franchise. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, isn't RE3 harder? No, no, it is not. RE3 has more merit put into it, and it's harder to get record, but like, if the same effort were put into Code Veronica, yeah, no, this game would be worse. The problem is, RE3 has quite literally decades of people running it, while this is locked to console. So, you run into the hang-up with that. Steak from a local bar. Excellent plan. Damn, I really didn't get the red feet. There we go. I have 2 or 3 places open. And there's probably a few places open right now, but the problem is I haven't really had time to check because I'm Code Veronicaing. So it'd probably be easier at some point for me to probably just give my phone to Nally and have her pick. And I just eat food that randomly spawns. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Or I order food now, fuck it. I'm not eating that double bite. You know what, chat, let me order food now. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Otherwise, chat's gonna complain. They're gonna tell me, oh, why didn't you get blank? And then I'll say it's not open. Alright, let's see. Turboed. Alright, let's see what's open. Not a lot of options. Not a lot of options, chat. You're complaining? Yes, chat's complaining. Dude, there's a donut shop. I can get donuts. Does that count? You think donuts are a healthy meal? Probably not. Probably not gonna get donuts. Gotta crash right after. Alright, so... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a schedule, damn it. Hold on. Donuts... That's true, donuts don't have lettuce, chat. Hold on. Let me do the food ordering song. Alright, hold on, let's see. Gotta be deep in thought, or else chat's gonna, you know, they're gonna complain. They're gonna tell me, oh, why don't you order food? Why don't you order food? Why don't you order food? Let's see here. Problem is the options. Oh, doesn't make me doing good. Not a lot of good options right now, Chad. The funny thing is, there is pizza, but I don't want pizza. Alright, anyway, I think what, Nally said McDonald's? Oh, that makes sense. They have a buy one, get one on it. Wait, McChickens have lettuce! God damn it! Why does everything have lettuce, Chad? What is the world's fascination with lettuce? You know what? I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. Give me 1 second. I'm going to give Nally my phone. I'm not going to ask any questions. Give me 1 moment. 1 moment. Wait. No. Alright, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I gave my phone to Nally. She will pick. It'll be a lot easier. I don't have to worry. Could be better. Hopefully it gets better. Now, I've been using a lot more Parasite Eve music because I love Parasite Eve. I really wish I could run Parasite Eve year-round. Like, I'd like to bring it back more, but... yeah, no, it's the holidays. I get it. Oh, Meredith's been doing good. Also, I'm taking some really bad turns in these hallways, dude. I do not understand today. And luckily, the rest of the week's pretty chill after today. So that'll be good. Who knows? Maybe my chakra will activate or whatever. My elements. No, it's July now. That is true. It is July. Zinselvin, hope you're doing good today. Good day, Snowball. All as well. Do. Exciting times ahead, chat. Exciting times ahead. Ready? We're going to go right, go left. That's fine. I got grab. That's kind of expected there. That's an alright grab. Don't always land it. That's right.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
All right, now
in
let's
the
see.
Security box.
Okay, I'll take that. Okay, I definitely am feeling hungry, so I'm glad I handed Nally the phone. I think my main goal is just, you know, have a good one meal and try and stay under, like, the calorie count. That's the main thing, chat. Right, because I love playing Parasite Eve. Lifeline is a very specific, a Christmas gift for chat. Parasite Eve is like the month, like basically the moment Thanksgiving is done, Parasite Eve comes in. Bam! Thank you for the show for 66 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. All your day has been nice. Or Lifeline. Well, if Lifeline wanted to be better, it should, you know, it should be a better game. We'd play it more if it were a better game. Parasite Eve, on the other hand, is like a top 5 game all time. Now, I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's gonna be a hot take. I think Parasite Eve is the best horror game on the PS1. Have you told me I can only play one horror game off the PS1 ever again? Yeah, no, I'd take Parasite Eve. How's it going? How's it going in Gnarly? I think your name's Gnarly. Hello. Howdy. Yeah, playing the sequels. I've done Third Birthday, and I need to learn 2 at some point. Parasite Eve 1, though, god damn. That is like one of the games of all time. Like one of the best I've ever played in my life. Yeah, glad you like the GDQ hotfix. Dude, I gotta pay more attention to this guy. Like, there's gotta be a better tell for him, I think. This is bad. I don't know how Graveyard's been, like, really bad today. Go. Yeah, we'll keep it going. As long as I don't get grabbed one more time, I'm fine with it. Fuck it, I didn't get to that. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, you know what? We made it up. We're good. We're good. We're good. Awful intro, but sure. Oh yeah, but no, Parasite Eve, easily one of the best games in the PS1 catalog. Like, I don't think it's the best PS1 game ever made, but I do think it's the best PS1 horror game ever made. I wish I could play it more. I think it's the best PS1 game. I mean, what, the PS1 game, it's probably gonna be something like, I don't know, taking a wild swing in the dark on it. It's probably gonna be something like Final Fantasy VII, MGS1.
The security box.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Or like Spyro or something like that. Spyro 3 or some shit like that, I don't know. At first I'd say Crash 2, but like, I don't know. No, not the Fifth Element. Alright, that's fine. Definitely not the Fifth Element. However, Dusk will be doing good today. But like, I'll say right now, I've never even played Final Fantasy VII. But I still respect it pretty heavily in terms of like, when you think of PS1 games, it's probably going to be something like MGS1 or Final Fantasy VII. So, Mad Panic Coaster, of course. See, my only thing too is like, I do feel like Silent Hill 1 could be a little bit more than Parasite Eve to me. But also, I like playing Parasite Eve a lot more than Silent Hill 1. I don't know, it's hard to pick between those two. For me, for horror, I guess. The Crow City of Angels. Yeah, how could we forget that classic right there? Yeah, but I would absolutely play, Parasite Eve more if it wasn't for the holiday meme. But unfortunately, as we are currently rolling, I have been, keeping that as the holiday special for the month of December. And, you know, we play it plenty that month. It makes sense. Nice. Alright, where the fuck does Christmas in July come from? Like, I've heard about it, I know about it, but like, where did that come from? I have not, no. I don't think I have. Also, name of the follow. Corporations. Well, they don't all come from corporations. More often than not, they have, you know, traditional basis. Christmas in July is definitely corporations. I also feel like I've been hearing more Christmas in July this year than any other year. I don't know why. Maybe we're trying to force it more, I think. Oh, Chad, we have the power of the internet. I'll look it up when the run dies, I guess, or during a long door. Actually, wait, right now. Let's see here. I got turboed. Are you kidding me? Apparently it's been around since 1933. I'm gonna reset this one. Fuck, I don't want to be 15 down in this part. There's a 40s movie. Yeah, apparently there was a comedy called Christmas in July back in the 1940. Said I didn't want fries. All right, hold on. Depending on what, all right, I could go for fries, but what is the order, if you don't mind me asking?
Biohazard.
Are you gonna roll the record? No, I'm going for top 5 technically, top 7. Even if I played my absolute best at this moment in time, I would not get world record. True, Blaze, true. Depending on what it was with, I can go for fries. Like, I don't hate fries. I just, you know, Max is closing. Can do Fat Burger. They have the 1,000. Yeah, I'll do fries then. I can do fries. That's fine. Wasn't that close a couple weeks ago? To roll the record? No. I'm going for top 10. Different category, Dave. Different category. World record is different. The actual world record is a 138.13 by UKZ Madman. Huh. Getting hungry? Well, I already planned on getting food. Door skip is a different category. As of right now, I am rank 10. Realistically, I am rank 7. Because there are emulated times in this run, and I have played on the emulator, and I know that it is bullshit. They really should not have emulator times in this specific category. This should be a console category. As well, in case you are wondering, why don't I just do the door skip emulated category? We'll go to that at some point. Right now, we're not on it, because I want to compete with the greats. For reference, I've spent about 300 attempts going for a, let's say, a top 5 console time. If I ran emulator right now, I'd have top 5 in one run. I guarantee you, one run, I would get top 5. That is the difference there. I think there's a lot of pride when it comes to gaming. On how that goes. As well, I've been doing the console category because I would like to possibly submit this to GDQ, and GDQ has a pretty hard rule that you need to be on console. Thank you for the follow. That's fine. Oh my god. If the graveyard's good, I'll keep it going. Never mind. I'm not sure what happened there, but sure. What the? Why the fuck did I get signed out of PSN? There.
Biohazard.
Not getting lucky? No, I'm having a tragic early game. Like, you know, and like sometimes you do a stream and you know the vibes are gonna be rancid for that day. Unlucky so far, chat. Very unlucky so far. We'll see. I just gotta get back in the groove. Also, the AC turned back on. Why the fuck did the AC turn back on? Probably automatic. Although, you know, apparently Christmas in July is a specific date. Nah, it's irrelevant. It's just an extra menu option at the beginning of the game, basically. July 25th, huh? What day is that? 9 days, right? When's 9 days? Is that like Thursday? Next Thursday? Next Saturday. You know, chat. I'm just saying, I'm not opposed to having a Parasite Eve day on Christmas in July. Like, I think it's pretty forced, but I do like playing Parasite Eve. Like, I don't actually hate that idea. Not a bad idea. 15 days to go see a movie? What movie? I got any gold splits? No.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, that's fine. There's the king of CVX with the PSN leaderboard. Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know where to find that thing. More importantly, I should be saying PSN leaderboards are normally hacked, so it's probably nonsense. When you go on GDQ, do you take your gear? Yep, you normally want to take your own stuff. They have some stuff, but you should probably just take your own. They gonna be any good? I don't know. I don't really play the Welcome to the Game. I don't play games from that studio, really. I've watched people play them. I don't know, probably fine, but I don't really know anything about them. Not a huge fan of the dev. I've watched the games, that's about it. So I'm probably not an expert dev man. Yeah, I've been seeing them do all the Welcome to the Game games, and I know a lot of horror streamers are probably gonna play it. We will not be playing it here. I don't know, I've never really been interested in them. Also, like, I'm still not a huge fan of the dev for that weirdness a while back. Like, would we ever play them? I don't know, maybe, but like, probably not. I'm in a weird area for it. I think that's the best way of putting it. Like, probably not gonna play it. Although, Devman, you know what's important? Something very important, in fact. I hope you have fun. And I hope you have a good time with it. And I hope for your sake it's good. But, I mean, people seem excited, right? Like, you know, a lot of excitement going around. There we go. Okay. Nah, it sounds like the devs have gotten better since then. Like, I know a lot of streamers who are basically going to be there, like, minute one, basically. So it sounds like things are probably going better. It's one specific dev. Yeah. Actually, I don't know about that guy. I don't know what's with that guy, what happened to that guy. He's weird and likes harassing the women or people that trash talk the game. Yeah, I don't know a lot about that guy. I just know he's kind of, let's say, sussy is a good way of putting it. What's the difference in Code Veronica X and the OG on the Dreamcast? Hold on. There we go. The difference is... Nice turbo. There are additional cutscenes on Wesker, and some changes in the story. Very minor ones, but it's basically like Director's Cut.
Please
So I got a
deposit
hair
any
that I'm not a
metallic
huge fan of on my
items you
nose.
have in the security box.
Also, Devman, did you play, like, the others? What's Welcome to the Game 3? That. The sequel to the game, Welcome to the Game 1, and Welcome to the Game 2. Welcome to the Game... I don't know about 1, but I know Welcome to the Game 2 got really popular because it's considered one of the hardest horror games to exist. Played a bit of 2? Yeah. I know it's very popular among streamers. Because you have a lot of these challenges where the game's pretty brutal. The main downside is that I guess one of the devs is kind of a weird dude. But it doesn't. I think it's like a whole team, so it's probably just the one guy, hopefully. That's fine. Is that the name of the guy? I might need to time that one out, actually. That might be a little bit of an overreaction. Hold on, I might need to actually time that out. I'd rather not have that in chat, admittedly. You're not in trouble. Let's go, one. I can't advocate for people getting shot for making a video game. I'm not gonna lie. That is a little bit extreme. Oh my god. What's controversy? So one of the devs in particular apparently is a weird dude. I think Chow was saying earlier, I don't think he's a large fan of the speedrunning community. I think he, like, harasses, a lot of lady streamers. And also, there was one instance where, like, some dude was playing Welcome to the Game 2. He wasn't being nice to the game, so apparently this specific dev had a backdoor entry in the game that was a part of a patch where he can remote into an offline game and fuck with the player. And apparently one person who was complaining, it was like a 60 viewer streamer or some shit, he was so annoyed he spent 2 hours killing him manually while stalking his stream. Yes, Parasite Eve 1 is one of the best games ever made. Parasite Eve 2 is not. But yes, I don't think someone should be shot because they made they're weird for video games in Italy. Oh, it's Elysium. Hope you're doing good. Where's the problem? I do not know, because I also didn't know that they're, I guess harassing women streamers. That's part of the reason why I don't really want to play games from that studio, but also I don't know if it's a solo dev or I actually don't know it's a studio. I thought it was like a solo dev. Rewind. No, we're talking about the Welcome to the Game stuff. I think as long as the game is good, you don't think about the studio. There's a weird mixture of things and how it goes. What's the word? I'm sure Adam's the main dev. Personally, I just don't want to play Welcome to the Game. Like, I know a lot of people play it. That's perfectly
Please
fine.
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Hold on. There you go. That was sloppy. Sorry, my mind's trying to catch up, because, yeah. What was I saying, though? Sporting a bunch, that's all news to you. I could have sworn back in the day during the Welcome to the Game 2 speedruns, he kept patching out a lot of shit, and he was very vocally angry at people who were speedrunning it. He may have warmed up now, probably because people like Bach and Disc give him a lot of viewership. But I know back in, like, I remember Juo mentioned back in the day that apparently the guy was very anti-speedrun. Biohazard. I remember watching Juo play it. By the time of the actual Welcome to the Game, yeah, no, it's like a challenging horror game that's like home invasion stuff, I think. So, like, you have to be a hacker, you have to browse the internet. Kill the grow. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been 8 years. Has it? 8 years. Yeah, I mean, a lot can change in 8 years. That's wild to think about. 8 years. Yeah, it has been 8 years. That's right. Like, I definitely, I don't, like, someone in chat did say he was harassing women. I don't know if that was recent. I mean, I hope it wasn't recent. I mean, you shouldn't be harassing women in general, but 8 years is a rather long time, I suppose. But at the same time, like, you know, I'm not gonna admonish anyone for playing it. Hell, I watch people play it. Like, you know, I get it. Personally, the games also don't really disinterest me. You hack, you survive home invasion. It seems like a challenge game for the sake of challenge game, which, fun for people who do that type of thing, but I don't know. It's one of those games that if I'm watching it, it's usually... Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever played them. Yeah, the backdoor stuff was absolutely happening. I'm not sure about the women thing. Also, I'm not sure about my run right now, because all this, like, I don't know, my brain got really off after, me having to... give me a second. The backdoor thing was real. The backdoor thing was very proven and real. The backdoor, and in fact, got patched out. They had to do a patch for that one. Chat, I also need to play an ad. I don't know about the allegations, but if they're part of the same thing, I would probably believe them. All right, ready? All right, now let's do this. Also need to play an ad, so the channel Prime Gaming. Go. That streamer has gone served from streaming since then. Yeah, no, I remember the exact situation. It was very like the streamer had VODs and such. I saw them. I saw the thing. Good luck. Thank you, McMahon. Like, it definitely happened. Like 100%, it happened. Keep in mind, a lot of streamers kind of vanish over time. Okay, that's good. But yes. That, I think, does that more or less describe everything, chat? It is the third game in a trilogy of games about hacking and horror games about hacking and home invasion. So, the dark web. That's the word. It's about the dark web. You have to browse the dark web. I don't remember what the win condition is. I actually have no idea what the win con is. What is the win con for welcome to the game? That's around some point. That's gotta lock in. There we go. Find 8 keys for your captured woman. Okay. So basically one of those things where a serial killer has kidnapped a woman and you're a detective trying to save her, basically, yeah? There we go, okay. Good luck. Thank you, Stella Barley. Hope you're doing good. You can decide if she lives or dies. Why is it a choice? Why bother helping her? Why the fuck would you help her? You decide if she dies. Why even bother going through it at that point? Oh yeah, I just risked home invasion. Sorry, now I have to kill you. Oh no, that's kind of dumb. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you browse the dark web too much. You have a bloodthirst. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it's that. Although I do hope you have fun with the Dead Man. I hope anyone playing the game has fun. Now, I haven't seen people playing all of it. What? It's like Welcome to the Game 1, 2, I think Scrutinize. Dead Signal, I think is another one, right? Dead Signal, I think. I've been seeing people on that. Now, Welcome to the Game 3. Yes? Yeah. Which, chat, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, don't worry. I don't plan on playing them. I don't plan on playing the new one. In fact, oh my god, wait, it comes out to, like, Thursday night, right? Thursday? Good dodge. Nice. In 8 hours. Chat, do you know what we're playing tomorrow? Hold on. Got a wild guess what we're doing tomorrow. I want to take a wild guess. Saw, not saw. We're playing Silent Hill: The Escape. Any luck tonight? No, I've been getting reamed. Rancid Code Veronica vibes tonight. I'm blaming the AC because my hands are cold. Playing Silent Hill: The Escape, the really, like, questionable mobile game. Dodges. Own the game? No, Silent Hill: The Escape. And then probably after that, Silent Hill Orphan speedruns. Oh my god, he turboed me. There we go. There we go. Hype? What about the Hyper? I probably could have renamed Hyper to Hype now I think about it. That'd be a better name. There we go. I don't know that die. Well, good luck with that. Okay. I do wish the final boss are better. This is going mechanic. I'm doing good. Put money in.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, I'm, sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it's not a permanent ban. Well, you're not banned from the channel or YouTube chat. Really, I feel like I guess I'm kinder than Twitch is. I guess now you're a YouTube resident. I got bit. Welcome on into YouTube chat. There we go. Is that the worst part of the game? Oh yeah, absolutely. Just one day. That's good then. Okay, that's solid. Well, hey, I mean, good to know Twitch takes it seriously. You know, it's probably good for safety. Go. Dude, my eye. Yeah, I'm glad YouTube chat's enjoying the new member of YouTube chat, the indoctrination of YouTube chat. That was gonna be great. I hope you're doing good. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, chat, I will say as well, since I do know it's a new horror game, I probably won't be rating anyone playing Welcome to the Game 3. As I'm imagining we're probably going to end about the time it comes out. And that's because, I imagine a lot of you might actually be playing it, so, I usually, What the fuck are these grabs? This is my eye, too. God damn. I've been bugging me the last few days. Alright, well, so I don't get grabbed in this coming hallway, I guess. Oh yeah, but basically, whenever a new game that we're not playing comes out, I don't really like rating it because people might want to play it. So, avoiding spoilers, basically. I don't think you should be thrown into a game you might want to play if you're not willing to, you know, if you're not already watching it. There we go. Okay. How's it going, YouTube Dave, that man? Did you get Silent Hill F? It's pretty tight. It goes on sale a lot, though. Dude, what is with my eye, though? It's like a weird, like... I don't know, it's not burning, but it's like... odd. There we go, nice. I think it's my hair. It's like scratch my, like, around my eye. Hey-ish? Nah, it's more like burning is a good way of putting it. Like I cut my eye. Is purple chat? I mean, you can just go back to Twitch then. Double dipping is a thing, but we do have both chats. Yep. You know what? I'm glad we got the dodges. Glad we got the dodges. Alright, not a great run, but why not? I'm kind of wondering, do I play any, like, challenge games? Like, games that are hard for the sake of being hard? Not really, right? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, the vibes of this run have been menacing. They've been absolutely dreadful. No, not playing Super Meat Boy. Isn't that Soul Games? Yeah, I guess Soul Game to be that case. I forgot to ask Nally when food was gonna be arriving. Food is coming. Oh, it was in Tintin. Veronica was amazing on Dreamcast. Hey, Dreamcast is pretty tight. Can't forget Old Bleep. Nice dodge. Oh, I thought that dodge pretty tight. Few minutes. Sounds good. A few minutes, huh? And then I can get the food. See, chat, that's when I sack the run to eat delicious, delicious burger. Grabbing it first. I don't think I'm gonna beat Nally to the draw. Probably beat me, but not Nally. All gone? Ah, of course. What is Hungarian salami in comparison to other forms of salami? I didn't know that was a topping. Honestly, I feel like basil. I'm not gonna lie, chef. How to go best topping on pizza? Basil. Get in and out. Nice. Also, that is not safe. I should go for the long one. Okay. That's alright. I would go with basil. That's pizza topping, basil. Honestly, that's my argument. I think basil. Basil's a fine choice. Like, you can basically put it on any pizza and it'll be good. There's not a single pizza that is not enhanced by basil. Yeah. Because, like, you know, certain toppings might lock people out. Certain toppings might be controversial. Certain toppings are expected, like cheese. There isn't much of a topping. It kind of eases the pizza. But, like, basil? Never had it? Yeah, no, it's nice. Basil is nice. Very versatile. Love your controversial topping. Ah, of course. Anchovies. You know, I've never had anchovies. Always wanted to try them. Never got to try them. Well, I apologize. I don't really eat a lot of pizza. I try to avoid it because, like, out of all the fast food, it's definitely one of the more, I suppose, unhealthy fast foods. Which I like eating unhealthy fast food, but lately I can't have pizza. Kind of a bummer. Right. Chat likes to talk about pizza because chat always enjoys pizza. I don't ever bring up pizza myself. Chat is just addicted to pizza. How's North Bear? There are a lot of members of chat, and a lot of chat enjoys pizza. My own volition, I'm a burger man. I'm a burger boy. In fact, I got a burger for me waiting downstairs. And I'm excited to have that. And apparently I have a burger fry combo, so I guess that's a fine enough meal. Assuming just burgers and fries. Or burger and fry. I know why, because it was a buy one, get one. So it's cheap. I care more about my wallet than eating fries. So at that point, though, you know, I guess I wouldn't order fast food, but it's an odd system, Chad. Oh, no, wrong. I like eating it too, but like, it's one of those trade-offs you gotta make, you know? Can't always be having it. Pineapple, I am very positive that I'm allergic to pineapple. So, no. You know what's funny? That was actually really bad, but that was a really good save. Like, a really good save on that. Like, chat, I cannot have a Hawaiian pizza. I don't eat pork, and I think I'm allergic straight up to pineapple. So I cannot have the pizza. So. Dude, what the fuck are some of these dodges right now? Send two all the pizza straight off? Yeah. Italians? What about, hold on. All right, for cursed pizzas, to my understanding, it's not Italy. I thought Italy was like the good pizza or whatever. I'm pretty sure cursed pizza is either Brazil or Sweden, right? I think Brazil is cursed. If I remember right. If I remember right, I think Sweden has banana pizza, which apparently is good. I have no idea, but I'd try it. Yeah, but Sweden has banana. But Brazil? All right, chat. Give me one moment here. Hold on. Japan doesn't have a lot of pizza. But if you Google Brazilian pizza and then look at the images, well, let me see right now if I'm right. Yeah, all right, chat. I see a pizza with deviled eggs on it. I'm not sure why you're bringing that out. There's a lot of food out there, Mechanic. That's, seems rather specific. Yeah, chat, I want you to Google Brazilian pizza really quick. You might find some cursed combos. Also, I'm not gonna judge people's delicacies. Sounds odd. Brazilian pizza is quite odd. I heard that some of it is quite cursed as well. Needs to look at though. Yeah. That's fine. Definitely on Peter City Dale. I mean, I'd probably try it though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've heard about banana pizza. I'd try banana pizza. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably try a lot of foods when in Rome. Like, you know what? If there was a group of people around me, I'd probably try a horse. If I had a group of people around me, I'd probably try dog. Like, I'd probably try a lot of the odder foods. I try a lot of food at least once. There we go. What are these toppings? We're talking about strange pizzas. Eating judo. Yeah, horse sashimi. It is a thing, I think, in Japan. That being said, I'm not going to seek it out, but I'd probably try it. Like, there's a lot of weird preparations of food I'd probably try. When in Rome. I've had eel. Yeah, I've had eel. Eel is really good. I believe they call it, what, unagi, right? Spinach and feta is your go-to with vegetarian pizza. For vegetarian pizza, Jeg, I'm a big fan of mushroom bell pepper. And olive. I've had insects, like, you know, like, I think it's like roasted crickets. I've had that. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I mean, Chow was talking about, like, regular pizzas, but then they were talking about odd pizzas afterward. I don't remember why they were talking about odd pizza toppings. Yeah, I've had chocolate crickets as well. They're good. Are you doing cream barbecue pizza? Absolutely. I've tried chorizo. I've had chorizo, but, like, usually these days I think of beef chorizo. But also, I'm not really eating a whole lot of pizza these days. So. Sushi pizza on the menu. It sounds a little bit vile, I'm not gonna lie. I've tried a lot of food, chat. I've said it before as well, like the other day, I had balut, fertilized duck fetus. That's alright. Tastes like a better hard-boiled egg. My body had a hard time eating it, but, you know, it tasted fine.
Contamination detected. Level.
I'm not saying basil is the best topping. Easily, it's basil.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Although garlic's also a good choice. I feel like garlic's is a good choice in general, but I think basil's like #1 topping. Ah, and CC will be doing good. What kind of mushrooms they have? Oh, so yeah, Gordon Ramsay, the guy who eats food. The very same, in fact, yeah. A garlic sauce, a crushed garlic cloves. I was assuming there would be like a mince, right? A garlic mince kind of deal put on a piece. No, fertilized. So it's like a baby duck is in there. I like fermented foods, but fermented foods are a little bit different. But also, I really like to, you know... I think it's for what it's worth, chat. It is definitely worth it to try a variety of different foods, even if they might be weird to you. Like, unless you have notable reservations because you've had food before, you have certain standards you have to meet, etc. I think it's worth trying something if you're open to it. If you don't eat meat, then yeah, don't eat. You're not eating any meat. You're not gonna have a weird, like, hell, you're not gonna have, like, I don't know, horse. But like, if you do eat meat, why not have horse, huh? Why not? When in Rome. Never tried horse, but you know what? If I was in a good setting, a good group, I'd have a horse. Try it. I'd immediately send Drew a DM too. I'd eat rabbit. I believe rabbit is part of some southern cuisines. I have not had it. Some people do have it. Usually it's southern cuisine and hunting areas. Possibly in places like Pennsylvania. Or like, you know, Pittsburgh or whatever. But not a whole lot of rabbit areas in California. Hell, some places eat gator. I've had frog. Frog's pretty cool. Came from a hunting family? Yeah, that sounds right. Sprays rabbits for meat and fur. Nuts. That's the funny thing that a lot of animals do, funny enough, just taste like chicken. Like frog tastes like chicken. I've had snail, I've had escargot. Normal is regional. Yep. That's why I win in Rome. Yeah, we're talking a little bit about the human cannibalism yesterday, funny enough, too. The long pig. Dude, why is my... It has to be my thumbs. Escargot is dumb. Have you ever had it? You should not be eating dolphin, because dolphin has a lot of mercury in it. Ah, they're actually doing good. Yeah, we be chillin' headspace. Hope you feel better soon, Darrenex. By the way, for anyone judging escargot, dude, escargot is fucking great. Actual banging food. The idea of it is only bad if you haven't had it or you hate the proper ingredient. Escargot might be good. It is good. There's a bad texture with seasoning. All right, chat. All right, let me tell you what escargot tastes like. I'll tell you right now. You ever do a shot of alcohol? Like, you know, a shot where you just... It's like doing a shot of garlic. I don't know, I liked it. I thought it was tight. Yeah, frog tastes like bendy chicken. I'm lying? How am I lying that it tastes like garlic? It's a little slimy, you don't like the texture, but to me, just do a straight shot. You're doing a shot of garlic. You don't like garlic and you don't like doing a shot, then yeah, no, it might be bad. Nice. I've been liking that a lot, actually. It's been clean. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not a fan of shark fin soup. The first thing about escargot are people eating garlic, snails think it's the same thing. Well, yeah, a lot of food people don't realize is supposed to be different and they have an idea of food. Also, I'm not a huge fan of oysters, but oysters are literally just doing a shot of the ocean. Like, imagine you went to the beach, took the ocean, and then did a shot of that, and then there's your oyster. Make it a little slimy. Not a huge fan of oysters, but I'd have them. That's the problem with oysters is you're really just dressing it up full of hot sauce and, like, lemon and shit. That's alright, but, like... escargot is better than oysters. Yeah, oysters, you're doing it like a shot of the ocean. Like, go to the beach, get the seawater, drink it. Well, don't actually do that, you might die. But the flavor is the same. Also, yeah, that's the thing, too. Like, a funny one is, I think, Vegemite and Marmite. Like, a lot of people, when they hear about, like... Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, for those of you who, aren't American, maybe, I don't know, maybe ideas of Australia, because I don't know how much this goes to Australians, but, like, I think most Americans get their idea of Australia from the song Man Down Under, or Land Down Under, from Men at Work. Like, I'm 90% sure that every American just thinks of that song whenever they think of Australia. That, and I want to say Crocodile Dundee as stereotypes. Anyway, the reason why I bring this up is because whenever people think of Australia, it immediately just goes to having a Vegemite sandwich. And the funny thing about that is when people have a Vegemite sandwich, they think you're slathering that shit on. Like jelly. Because Americans have jelly and, you know, jam or whatever, and they slather it with, like, you know, the bread with the jelly and jam. And they think it's the same principle because it's similar in, like, style. So when they grab Vegemite, they do the same thing, and then... yeah, you're supposed to get, like, a really thin layer and you cover it in butter. In fact, you're having more butter than Vegemite. Sounds being kind of funny. So. I've never had Marmite, I have had Vegemite. But as someone who is not a part of either culture, I'm assuming both of them sound the same and probably taste the same. Also, chat, I have good news. While I am slightly behind, that was a really good Yowie Hill. And we have made up a lot of our time. But Chad, the real question is, do you think my burger has a giant bite taken out of it? I couldn't protect my burger this time around. It might? See, normally I can protect my burger, but my burger was unprotected. Now Callie stole it. Well, yeah, chat. Normally I like getting mustard on my burger if I don't want to share it. It's the easy deterrent. No, Nally has possession of my burger right now. And possibly drink. And fries. Wait, there's fries! Fuck, I need to kill this run. This run needs to die. Now. That was Romic. Oh, hope you're doing good. Howdy. There was fries. Yeah. Used to hate mustard. I like mustard. Mustard is nice. Can't resist my burger and fries. I haven't eaten anything today. I think it's fair. I would like some food. Someone is hungry. That reminds me, I gotta get back to grinding Fear and Hunger too. I never gave him Marco Day, did I? Ow. Okay. Did I need to finance the burger and fries? No, I had it covered. I don't think... Oh my god, hold on. I didn't need to put a down payment for a burger and fries. Oh my god. See, that's why I didn't want to go for that last time, because I knew I'd get grabbed, but I guess I'll just deal with it. Luckily, I should be in yellow right now, I think. This will be fun. Now, we got a local place called the Fat Burger. Where, I think it might be a Los Angeles only, actually. I don't even know if it's a West Coast only. That'd be, like, only LA County. I have no idea. I think the only perception of Fat Burger in the public sphere is Ice Cube and, like, other rappers sing about it. Alright, I got very lucky on that, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fat Burger is like... Oh, what am I doing? It's fine, fuck it. Alright, I'm losing time. Alright, I gotta play an ad, though. When we're back, we'll be doing the glitch. We'll be heading back. We're all good, so... Chat, if you envoy the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, alright, Adge. They got Fat Burger in Vegas. Well, Vegas is kind of an oddity where they got everything. Because they're trying to be the city that has it all. Like, outside of Vegas, I don't know if they have it. You're thinking of the Heart Attack Grill, but I think the Heart Attack Grill is gone. Like, I think they, like, they're going out of business, right? Because they can't afford the Vegas rent. But, chat, you know what's really funny about that? I think it's absolutely hilarious that the Heart Attack Grill is going out of business. Those of you who don't know, it's a restaurant that is dedicated to the sin of gluttony. And it is a hospital-themed restaurant. Where you go, you know, you're going to the hospital, and the burgers are so fattening, if you eat them, you will die of a heart attack, is the idea. And their gimmick as well is that if you weigh over, is it 300 or 350? If you weigh over, I think it's like 350 pounds, it's not even a discount. I think you get free food. Like, they will feed you for free. The idea is, you're going to die there. That is your grave. And they have, like, a scale outside, right? And the burgers are named after, like, single bypass, double bypass, quadruple bypass, etc. Anyway, if you're wondering, why is this funny? It's funny because, yes, they spank you if you don't finish your food. It's funny because, The sin of gluttony lost to the sin of greed. I don't know why that got me. Greed beat gluttony. Oh, we're closing because we can't afford the rent. Which I don't know why. I don't know why that gets me, but I mean, I should be sad if business is going out, but like, I don't know, you're dedicating to the sin of gluttony and then you kind of get beat up by a different sin, and I don't know, it makes me laugh a little bit. I'm not happy it's happening, but like, it's kind of funny that way. I'm craving tikka masala. Me too, actually. I definitely need food after this run, and I'm really... Alright, dude, what the fuck is with my... It's my hands. I keep dropping the run, which is kind of bad today. Craving Chinese food. I was craving noodles earlier, but I ended up not getting them. Thank you for the follow. The vegetarian option there was a pack of cigs. That is true.
Great.
Those are vegetarian. In fact, they're vegan, chat. Oh god. I really want my food. What? Yeah, they had a guy's ashes at the heart attack grill because he died. And he was a big fan of the restaurant, and he wanted his ashes stored there. As you can imagine, chat, there are some people who are not fans of the heart attack grill. Why? Probably cruelty, I think is the word. General cruelty. Jalapeno safe? You mean for like produce and vegetables? I do not know, maybe. Fat burger? I do like fat burger. It's fine. At least they're honest. I mean, it's called the heart attack grill, not the you're going to live forever grill. Part of the motif of the restaurant is they want you to die. Ow. That hit me. Yeah, no, he's like hilariously like... I think he cheered when people died at his restaurant or some shit like that. I don't remember, but it was something kind of goofy. But also, I suppose if you weigh 350 pounds and you're going to a place called the Heart Attack Grill... Chat, I don't want to blame people for being gluttons entirely, but like... If you weigh over 350 pounds and you're deciding to eat at a restaurant called the Heart Attack Grill, I mean... I'm not gonna blame the restaurant. Oh, it is closed, so it is closed. Okay, okay. How's it, Sarah? How's it, Vanilla Sky? Hope we're doing good today. Let's play Risky, by the way. I think we'll do this. Have a laugh. There's a bit of, like, you know, I think people are aware at that point. Go. They cooked everything in lard. They did. I've been there once. Honestly, the thing about the Heart Attack Grill too, chat. All right, I'm gonna tell you the worst part about it. The worst thing about it. Going to Japan and eating McDonald's. I have eaten McDonald's in Japan. You know what? It was really good. You actually should do that. Okay, Heart Attack Grill. It sucked. It was, It wasn't good. That's the worst part. It's actually not that good. They kind of lean too much into the gimmick. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the sad part as well. Like, you know, with having, oh, it's so good, you'll die. Yeah, it's not really good. Like, you're probably paying so waitresses dressed as nurses can slap you in the ass. Which, yeah. What's the best burger I've ever had? I don't know. What is the best burger I've ever had? I don't know. Actually, the Samurai Mac. In Japan, McDonald's, the Samurai Mac. I want to go back to Japan to have the Samurai Mac. It was actually that good. In fact, I would actually like to make a glaze of some kind. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Japanese McDonald's. Unironically that. Enjoyed Five Guys. If you want to make Five Guys at home and not, you know, go into bankruptcy, Five Guys cooks their food in peanut oil. So if you like peanuts, there you go. That's how you make Five Guys at home. I can't believe I got turboed on the stairs. The Samurai Mac? Yes. Basically, it was like a Big Mac, but, it had like a teriyaki glaze kind of thing. And I'm still thinking about the Samurai Mac even today. Also, I'll tell you right now, and chat, you might laugh at this. Part of the fun of the Heart Attack Grill... Alright. It's also another complaint I have. The Heart Attack Grill entirely marketed their shit off of unhealthy food, which included bacon. So if you like bacon, they had bacon. But like, it was, haha, guys, we have bacon. You can have a bacon milkshake. Don't you want bacon milkshake? It's a meme food. Again, I think the main thing was they were trying to kill the customers. The food was not really all that good. Oh yeah, the shake also was like I didn't have the bacon shake. I tried like a regular shake. And that was like trying to like, drink concrete. One of the worst shakes I've ever had in my life.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
So. You know, taste, I mean, it, you know, goes around. It's available sometimes. Suppose it depends and all that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice.
The self-destruct
System has been activated.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I think Steve not being around much is the way they want you to feel. I thought Steve was around for a pretty good bit of the game, right?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I could be mistaken, I thought he was. Like, you have the whole section you play as Steve. Steve's a lot in the early game. There's a lot more cutscenes.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I love how the good run, the one good run of the day is when I'm hungry as hell and I want food that has arrived.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You know what, chat? I have a brilliant idea. I have an excellent idea. I'm gonna go for hard mode Nosferatu because it's a win-win. Either one, I get a fast as fuck gold, or two, the run dies.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
I like Tommy's. Tommy's pretty good.
The self-destruct
Instant reset. Oh, that's how I remember hard mode Nosferatu.
all personnel.
By the way, I haven't practiced this strat once in like the last 3 weeks. I'm basically saying I'm willing to kill my run for a strategy I've not practiced at all in a good minute here. You know why? I'm hungry. Someone wants something to eat.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Cast runs forever. This run was awful. I'm ahead on time because I should be like 20 ahead right now. I shouldn't be like 1. I should be 20. Nah, I mean, I could lock in. In fact, knowing how my luck is going to be, I can absolutely get a huge gold and be forced to continue the run into the crit side. Because I decided to YOLO it. Which would be funny. Has been activated. Immediately. Okay. Let's see now, chat. Let's see. This could go well. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't think for this game. That's only for the other game. That's only for RE Survivor. This game's fun. Hello, Prince Primeval. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good, but hold on. Dude, I swear to God, every single time I decide to run early, he doesn't die. Anytime I, like, you know, fire over, I fire over. Fire the right amount, go over. Don't fire the right amount. That's fine. Yeah, he knows. 157? A 157 would be terrible. What do you mean 157? I have a 146. Yeah, I've done a good amount of Dead Rising stuff, among basically a lot of horror games. A lot of good games out there. Has been activated. That was like a 158. If you look on the screen, you can see I have 140.46. It's on the screen. See, this is why being a world record vulture doesn't pay. Because then you'll be unaware. I've been working on it, but it's also been a bit because I did a little bit during the week off, but I've been trying to manage a lot of the shorts in the VODs channel. It's been a odd week getting back from GDQ too. Sounds good, Dave the Hat Man. Sounds good. But the next lore video should be Silent Hill. I just have to, you know, do a lot more of the work on it.
Activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I've been uploading a lot of shorts though, because admittedly I don't have as many clips as lately. So, yeah. Kind of runs into the issue, you don't have clips, can't really make a short. Also, world record in this game is a 138. Page 107 in the split section. Oh, it's there for a reason. Why it's there? Really? Ah, darn it. Hello, Max. I'm not poisoned, at least. That's good. Alright, I can basically count the bumping into the wall as a grab. Not too bad, not too good. Also, whenever it's alright, chat. Yeah, there's something kind of funny, right? In terms of like world record hype, I'll say it right now. I'm pretty sure Veronica is getting Veronica has better viewership than Survivor. Survivor actually was going for world record. This game, I'm not going for world record. So, usually if I'm going for world record, I put a very deliberate world record attempts in the title. And technically they're all world record attempts, but like, I tend to know when we're actually close, I suppose. Which I'll need to shave off apparently a minute and a half or so on my sum of best to get anywhere near that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically we can get it, but still down by a good bit. Probably more like a minute 10, but that's assuming I play my absolute best. So we're on the top 10. Funny enough, I actually got top 10. Right now, my goal is kind of funny. I want to beat box time. Bach has a 139.43, I think. I know it's a high 139. I remember that much. And my sum of best actually could beat that, technically. So if we keep working on it, I can beat that time. No. Don't I always? Want to be top 10 or want to be box time? I can see the way, probably not, no. I'm already top 10, and there's not a whole lot of games that's applicable. It's mostly just kind of Resident Evil, in fact. Gotcha, give my best. Yeah, I guess that's true. Game pretty polished for potential submission. So if I did submit my 140.46, I think that would be a good run submission if I needed that. Although I would like to get a more proper video, and I would like to get a better PB if I can. So, should be good. Personal area is Code Veronica based. Alright, chat. Like I said, we're going for the hard strat, okay? Wow, what was that magnet? Why the hell are the moths turboing? What the fuck was that? He leapt across the room for that. Alright, chat. Well, I hope you enjoyed this run so far. This one likely is going to die in the next few minutes. If it doesn't, then we're going to be living very, very nicely. Alright. Absolutely wild that guy leapt across the room. I may have even golded if he didn't do that. Let's see what happens, though. You know, I think this is the first run where I actually felt it was appropriate to try this. Oh, I was doing eggs, I'll be doing good. You know, I wonder why I didn't swap to the knife right there. That probably would have been better when I think about it. I'll do it soon. How much? I have not practiced in about 3 weeks. But it's like beating up a bicycle, chat. You never forget how to do it. Let's see. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Guys, I remember right, I think the knife is actually, you run faster with a knife, I think. If you have the kill on the bicycle? No, it's like Street Fighter where you fight the bike. Except instead of a car, it's a bicycle. I mean, depends on the game. Like, I would say right now, especially as I'm learning games, I end up taking a lot of notes. Oh, no. This is bad. I'm gonna follow. We'll see what happens. I have really detailed notes for Code Veronica, but at the same time, how did I put this? At this point, it's all muscle memory. But at the same time, usually whenever I learn a game, notes are very, very detailed. Alright, chat, ready? As a Victor, hope you're doing good. Imagine I choke immediately. Imagine I, like, immediately get knocked off. Okay. It's over. It's all over. Wait. Well, it's not over, but, like, I basically lost time because of that. Okay. Sure. That's weird. I actually got it. I mean, I didn't say time because I fucked up, but... Huh. Well then, chat, I suppose that's fine, isn't it? Are you kidding me, though, that the run doesn't... I'm behind, and I probably wasted time, but, like, the run's still alive, meaning my burger is gonna be gone. I wasn't supposed to land that. I was supposed to die horribly, and then the run was supposed to die. I sacrificed a burger for a record. Well, I don't think my burger is gonna vanish unless for some reason Natalie decides to eat my entire burger, which I don't think she's gonna eat all of it. Yeah, I can't imagine her devouring 2 burgers in the span of a single speedrun. I failed successfully? Honestly, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm kinda curious here. Like, is running with a knife faster? Cause like, I feel like it is, right? There's no game to do that. And like, it doesn't lose any time for me to try this, so like, why not, right? Like, I am 90% sure it's happening. What if she's doing a double burger speedrun? There's no way in hell I'm gonna end up with my entire burger gone. There might be fries missing, but I don't think the burger's gonna be missing. I'm actually kind of wondering this, though. Like, I am 90% sure you run faster with the knife out. I was doing 7. I was doing 7, I'll be doing good. Come on in. I mean, I guess we'll see, right? I come back to pressed. Chat, I think my burger is safe. I don't think she's going to have eaten both burgers. Giant bite taken out of it. I don't know if that's anything equipped. Usually I think you run faster with knife equipped. Well, not like that, you know. Things like knife and lighter. Usually with weapons you run a little slower. Oh, and Scooty. Also, my movement's pretty shoddy. That's fine. EB not sleeping. Understandable. I probably know this isn't gonna save any time, but like, the thing is, when you re-equip the crossbow, like, you have a free equip. It's really not that much to lose it. And like, if it does save time over time, wouldn't it make sense? Because like, basically from battery 106 all the way to basically here, that's like 20 minutes of gameplay. Look at that. Actual 20 minutes of gameplay almost. Maybe like 15. So I'm thinking it's like, technically if it saved time, like every hallway would have a little bit, right? And it's one thing for like a few hallways to be the case, but over time it would, if it is a difference, it should ramp up. Problem is though, I moved sloppily too, so. Yeah. Understandable, Scooty. I know the feeling all too well. I'm afraid to go to the doctor, because if I go to the doctor, he's going to tell me I have butter for blood. And then he'll put me down. And I don't want the doc to put me down. I like being alive. Okay, chat, I'm pretty sure the time save doesn't matter between the two. At all. I don't think if anything, it feels more like a detriment right now. I'm bringing the burger to prison. Well, I said, hey, so I don't get, I start a riot like Downpour. Dodge the legal allowed to do that? Yeah, they'll put me down like a wounded animal. Sir, we discovered you have butter for blood. We can't let you go on. Any games looking forward to this August? I have no idea. Is anything coming out in August? Maybe, but I don't know what's coming out. Like, the sad part is a lot of the games I want to play... no, everything's coming out in September. I don't know about anything in August. September. It's Townfall, Onimusha, and all the other, Control. Divine Frequency? What's that one? I don't know why the hang. Hanged. Okay, everything's September. I don't know about August. Like, technically it could be August, but I'm not too sure. Chad, you know what'd be funny? What if you run faster with the crossbow and the knife was like shenanigans and I didn't need to do that? Surreal Store made in the GZ Doom engine. Nice. Greetings. Anyway, I'm willing to bet the knife doesn't make much of a difference. I feel like if it was saving time, people would be doing this already. Probably. I still can't believe I actually saved this run. Oh, but chat, I should let it be known. I'm going for all the risky... not all the risky strats. Some of the risky strats. I want my burger. Although I didn't think you would actually put me into caution. I didn't think that would hit. Got robbed. I went the wrong way. God damn it. Dude, I hate long elevator rides like that because I think a room ahead. See, I thought I was in this room. I was not. That burger on the brain. Burger brain. Yeah, that's what they'll call him, chat. Burger brain. I don't think they're actually gonna call me that, but it would be funny. Funny if true. Hilarious if true. Risk it all. Yeah, I tried doing that earlier, and apparently I did it correctly, but not just not entirely correct. Yeah, this run's dead, by the way. I don't think I could PB. I also need to play an ad in a moment. Should I just go next, get the burger while playing the ad? Like, I feel like I should just do that. This run's pretty dead. Like, I can't have any actual real time save right now. I feel like we kill this run. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it, I'm down. Chat, I'd rather not have the ad in the middle of the run, have the run die, and then play another ad. So let's do this. I am going to be right back. No, she won. Chris died of natural causes. Can't live without a spine, chat. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Chat, break time. If you're new, follow the channel, chat, social media. I will be right back very quick. It is burger time. So, while I'm gone, yeah, social media, check out the VODs channel if you haven't. I've been uploading every day, new VODs all the time. We got over the followers, it's pretty good, but yeah, I'm watching a lot of VODs on there, so if you like the VODs, there you go. Yeah, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm playing that. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, yeah. Alright, Adge. How do you plug in this controller? Means the controller won't die while I'm gone. There we go. Alright. Thank you for the biddy started, man. I finally get food, chat. Finally get food. Looks like my burger is safe. No, they're still warm. They're still warm. Welcome back. How's it going? Eating fries and a burger. Is it true I got food? Yes. Why would I lie about that? What do I gain about lying about food? As funny as that would be, what would I possibly gain? Living a life right. Need food. Oh yeah, chat, I heard England lost apparently. For what it's worth, that last run was pretty good, so I can't complain there. Like, I'd probably scuff the run more by, going for the risky strats. Chop lesser grilled onions, that is perfect. You missed to eat? Same. What is Resident Evil Dead Aim? It's kind of like Survivor. So kind of like a Resident Evil game, but it's also like an FPS. It's weird. Doing your best to eat and feeling enough pesky has nothing to prep care of yourself. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. That's cool. I'm very much at the point where, yeah, no, I love eating food. I am a big fan of food, chat. Understandable. I am. I haven't eaten today, so that's why I wanted to get food, because I was thinking about it. Now I have options, so I got a burger, but I guess it's alright. Burger fries. I wanted to get noodles earlier, but You didn't? And Noodles and Company. We got a dumpling place nearby that's pretty cool. Like, I like their noodles. I get like noodles and veggie dumplings. Just kind of worried as well because of the veggie dumpling part. Boom. Boom. People are talking about League Classic, apparently. He was on it? Nice. For the next cooking spell, you shoot a burger sandwiches from your games list. Now, you know what's the best burger from all the games we play? I'm pretty sure it's the one from RE2, right? Sorry about that, chat. Oh my god. That hit the spot. Holy shit. Prison burger from Downpour did look pretty good. That was a good burger. Hold on. That was kind of in the post-burger vibe. I realized I haven't eaten today. I also got Coke Zero. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's do this. Watch. We're gonna go one run in, immediate world record. Ready? Biohazard. Now the real question is, of all the games you played on the channel, what is considered the best food, I wonder? I don't know. Horror games aren't really known for their good food, I'm not gonna lie. They're usually not double dipping too much on that. Tacos? From what? I don't actually know a lot of games that have tacos. Right, I never played GTA San Andreas though. The triple meat supreme pizza from RA3R. I don't know. Jill didn't even eat all that pizza. In fact, it sounds like her soup may have been a little bit better. The baker spray? From game? Yeah, what game? You had to say from game. I don't know what game that's from. The Cook Dog from Silent Hill 3. I never played Pizza Simulator, so I wouldn't be there.
Ecdycis cheer, let's go, it's PB time, let's go, Ecdycis cheer.
Same with 101 biddies, tired of mine. I don't know, I feel like the RA2 burger is pretty good. Good morning, Mars. We've been doing good. Hope your day has been nice. I mean, I'm not saying it's good for you. But like, I would crush the burger from RA2R.
You have in the security box.
I would absolutely crush that burger, chat. Oh yeah, no, it looks awful for you. Like you are going to like feel your cholesterol rising as you eat it, basically. You know, I know it's been talked about in the past, but there's also the, I've never made them. I think Casual Speedruns done it before, though. There's the Hanuta noodles from Siren. They actually give you the recipe in the game, too, I think. It's kind of funny. Eddie's Pizza did look pretty good, chat. Eddie had a pretty good looking pizza. Right, but I've never played Final Fantasy 15. I'm only saying from games that we played on stream. Calorie Mate? No, Calorie Mates would be terrible, wouldn't they? Wait, no, Calorie Mate's like a cookie. It's like alright. It's basically like a cookie, though. Yeah, based on the real product. I think those are like alright. Yeah, I think they're like basically just like a 100-calorie cookie, right? It's like a biscuit, yeah, a cookie. We have not played Tekken 8 on stream, though, chat. That being said, I would probably disqualify most of the MGS games, at least the ones that we've played, because, I don't think eating live snakes, MREs, and the like is considered good. And sure, I think the Prime Gaming.
My sub is yours. Happy
For
Thursday.
26 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope you've been having a nice day today. A little bit awkward. Got it. Why would we play Tekken 8 on stream? Why would I be playing Tekken 8 on stream? The center sandwich was good. Deli Prem. Okay, Deli Prem, the center sandwich. That'd be pretty good. FK in the coffee. God damn it, dude. Chad, I do not plan on playing the Tekken games on stream. I don't really want to.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Like, unless it's like doing one of those Twitch rival thingies or like the big tournaments, I probably don't see myself doing that. As Ludwig says, I like getting, I like viewership. Wasn't that the joke from the last Evo? I like having viewers. That's what it was. Nice. For what it's worth, it was a pretty funny joke. Probably not the best place to make it at a fighting game tournament, but you know, I do commend that one. I did think that was funny. Also, Nally, good choice. That was a very delicious burger. You know what? I feel good. I do feel pretty good. I think it was an excellent choice, chat. Yep. Alright, not too bad. Alright, he's not moving. Okay. Wanted to make sure I'd be safe. A little bit worried there. That being said, I am feeling a lot better on this run. Oh yeah, but hopefully you have an exciting day ahead of you, Mars. Can't remember if I asked how your day was going. I think I did. But I had the burger on the brain. Nice. All right, chat. I think I'm back in motion. Warmed up, filled with food. This is feeling like Code Veronica should now. Plugged in my controller. Nailing the dodges. How's it been, MCR Destroy? I hope it's been a good day. I didn't get the red feet, though. Darn. No turbo, thank you. I also do think that running this game more lately has been good. 'Cause I feel like I have a good idea of how I'd want to commentate this run now. I don't know. I think I have learned a lot more of Code Veronica than I thought I have. Am I ahead? Am I finally ahead? No. I think if I got the red fee, that could have been a gold. One day, that split will save time. I don't think I've ever saved time on that split because my PB is so good. It's like saying no one drives New York because there's too much traffic. I never saved time there. I did too good. I guess that reminds me, because I know YouTube chat was talking about looking at video game foods. I like the idea of video game foods. The problem is, though, chat, I still think about that Dead Rising video. It was vile. There were some vile choices made in that video. Just putting that out there. There were some truly vile choices made. You ever tried to drink a burger before? I don't recommend it. Yeah. Things aren't meant to be drank. Tacos, burgers. I felt bad for that blender. It was a rough time, wasn't it? It was funny though, Neutralize. It was funny. Oh, absolutely. Alright, I walked right into this guy. I need to work on that line today. I don't know why I keep fucking that up. I haven't eaten too many bites, so it's fine. It's kind of neat, too, because I feel like every time I run Code Veronica, there's, like, a new problem. Everything else magically fixes itself, but then one thing per day is like, okay, this is bad. And I think my main problem today is I keep running into the zombies when I shouldn't be. Which, you know, I guess it happens, but... oh, well. And it was pretty tasty. The grilled onions were a great choice. I love grilled onions, by the way. Click on the runs. Thank you, Older. Hope you're doing good. That was Carbon Cyber. Hope all is well. Oh, shit. I hate here. What the fuck, man? Did he really turbo at the last second? He couldn't have turboed earlier. Turboed right at the last second like a prick. That's fine. Running this game more often? Yeah, I guess you've, suppose you've, missed the attempts on other days? It's been showing up a lot more lately, yeah.
Kate, let me tell
Crazy
you
Bob,
how
thank you
much
for
I've come
giving
to
5
hate
subs.
you since I began to
Going to Area
There-
Hunter, Point Break, Kinky Saint. To Anarchy and Eduborg Gamer. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you, Crazy Bob. I hope your day's been nice. Requiem is awesome. I hope this game is not like Requiem. I hope Veronica is not like Requiem. Ah, fuck, I got turboed. Alright, now we're entering the bad. I am very much hoping that Claire can have her own style. I feel like Leon had too much Requiem in him. And like for a Claire game, Claire should be different. I don't like Requiem. I didn't say that. I thought it was alright. But also, that's what I just said. I would like Claire to be Claire and not be Leon. When Control's like Requiem and just another Leon game. I would like Claire to have something that makes her different. Oh, there's no DG. I'll be doing good. Like, RE4 and Requiem are peas in a pod because they're both Leon games. Like, RE2, while it wasn't a Leon game, it doesn't control like a Leon game, if that makes any sense. RE3 doesn't also control like RE4 or RE Requiem because Jill. She has her patented dodge. Like, I'm hoping, you know, it's not just Claire with a dodge. I hope it's not just, you know, oh, Claire with a parry. I'm hoping Veronica could be a lot more unique in what it is. Because Veronica is unique. Yeah, I like Requiem. But I don't know, I think that's fair. And there's something really interesting in the Resident Evil games, the different characters, where they look different. Or there's the leak and RE1 Remake is in development. I mean, I've been calling RE1 Remake for a while. I think we've all been expecting RE1 Remake for a while, too. To be remaking remakes? That's nothing new, it's already been happening. It's been happening for the dawn of time, basically. No, they shouldn't have it be Grace either. It should, like, honestly, the way I would say it, I think Claire should be aggressive. If Leon is more of a parry and, like, so let's say Sekiro, you want to put it that way, Claire should have more aggressive options. I don't exactly know what options that would be, but something where Claire is like a damage dealer. She is someone who's a lot more, I don't know, like knife comboing. One of the big things about Code Veronica is one, I think Claire has like the best wiggling out of grabs. And also, the knife hits harder than any other knife in the franchise. Well, except maybe RE2R. Which, funny enough, also a Claire game. They've been weakening the knife a lot. I think they should bring back the knife. Because with the Grace is cool and all that, but Grace is very afraid and very, like, coming into her own in the game. She's much more of a, let's say, cat and mouse. She has to go stealthy. She can't go aggressive. Claire can go aggressive. As well, Code Veronica, I'm pretty sure has some of the most zombie density of any Resident Evil game. And I heard, what? I think like one of the things people were expecting are hordes of zombies. Nice turbo. What the fuck was that? Like, see, look at that, right? You see that grab I just happened? Alright, that grab right there, blood. The grab before that, no blood. Because you can actually wiggle out the grabs where they do damage. A lot of Resident Evil games don't let you do that, especially now, like, you know, let's say remake culture. Also, the zombie dodging in this game is very, very aggressive zombie dodging. Like, if you look at, like, let's say RE1 Remake, for instance, you normally want to bait out grabs and then dodge. And you're not going for super aggressive dodges normally. Like, can you get some? Sure. But definitely not to this extent. Leon's a basic cop, less afraid. I mean, being an FBI agent doesn't mean you're a badass. She's also not really an FBI agent. She's more of like a desk. Like, she's a desk jockey, I think is the word.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I mean, there's a difference between being in active danger and, like, you know, looking at the macabre. But I think there's a lot of good things from Requiem they could bring in, Horatio. That'd be good. A lot of good things they could do. Nice. You got a knife in Rev 2? I believe so, yeah. I think all the Resident Evil games have a knife. Except for Requiem, it had a hatchet. It's Leon's hatchet. But, yeah, the main thing, though, is, like, with Requiem, Leon's parry is, like, Leon's parry. Like, he does that in RE4R, he does that in Requiem. Oh, same. I want an overpowered knife. I think you should get an overpowered knife. Like, it's funny, because the speedrun strat for the Bandersnatch is literally using the knife, and people actively like doing knife only for this game because it's one of the best knives in the franchise. Oh, there's, like, legit strats for using the knife, too, throughout the game. Like, oh, you know, you knife them over and then hit the body, and... the knife is big. Like, hell, go for an example, too, right? I don't know how many Resident Evil games have this, but this game... you have a special cutscene for knifing Nosferatu to death. For one of the hardest bosses in the game. If you beat it with a knife, you get a special cutscene. Like, that's how much the knife really matters in this game. Like, it is a huge thing. That's alright. Let's see better guns and more RE and remake games. I would say another one in this one, though, would be the, this game should probably have the crossbow be good. It's a cool weapon. The bowgun. No, I mean, they already have it from RE4R, right? I don't know why my brain, like, eh. There we go. Have a good one, then. Ah, fuck you. Alright, chat, I gotta play a brief ad. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Doctor Cure? No. It's NTC0394. Which I know, it's not Sasprin. Oh, you had it, you were close. It's the 1 in 4 chance, you know. 1 in 4. Oh, God. I want to take a drink of my Coke Zero, but these doors aren't long enough for me to sip the Coke Zero, chat. Snuck in there, I got it. Eros, thank you for the Prime game for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been going nice. Okay, I don't know how I made that one, but sure. That's fine. Fastest sip in the West? Yeah. It was there. good, pretty good. That's Coke Zero. Wait, you can't have it anymore? Or you just don't have access to it? That was a very weird menuing, but sure. Yeah, the Coke, no sugar. Isn't that basically Coke Zero? Like, basically, right? I don't really know enough about the variety of different sodies to tell you or not. Okay, chat, this time I'm not gonna run directly into the dude. I also got robbed last time, because, like, it's not a hard area. I just need this guy to not, like, you know, turbo at the last second. Oh my god, I hate it here. I swear to god, that guy's always a menace. I don't know why that one guy has been getting me all day long. Like, I know the strategy, you run around him, but every time I do that, he body blocks me. So I haven't been doing it again. But now when I don't do it, he also gets me. Because he's an ass. Alright, chat, welcome back from the edge. Ooh, crack. Okay, let's see. Do I get any turbos this time around? I really hope I don't. Okay, that was fun. I think that guy on the left did turbo a little bit, but I don't think he got there in time. I think he started too far away from me, luckily. Kind of annoying, isn't it? I'll say doing today, BJ Smith. Hope your day's been nice. It's been a nice day. Oh, God. It's already been 4 hours? Yes, it has. I think I might rest up after stream today. I've been walking around a lot more, but woke up, my back was kind of hurting. Yeah, I think it's usually the... Probably need to take a rest day or two. Probably, right? Probably. Good to see you, VJ Smith. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Another GDQ stream, do you make it feel longer? Well, no, I was just saying, like, time's been flying by already. Like, it's already been 4 hours. Like, as in fast. Like, honestly, I think streaming after GDQ has been pretty good so far. My problem previously was I would kind of keep fucking up my sleep schedule because I would take a break after GDQ. And as a result, I would just lie down for a couple of minutes, I would tell Nally. And you know what happens when I say that, chat? You know what happens when I just say I'll rest my eyes for a couple of minutes? Yeah, doing alright over here. I sleep for 6 hours? Yeah, no, I like... Oh, I woke up at like 4 a.m.? Went to bed at like 10 p.m., wake up at 4 a.m. Like, goddamn, I just brutalized my sleep schedule, didn't I? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think there needs to be a really cool knife in the remake. Like, you need to have, like, combat abilities. You need, like, maybe even customizable if they want to let you upgrade. It's a really good knife. I think Claire should also have the ability to even combo with the knife. And then have Chris be entirely different and more based on, like, I don't know. What's Chris good at? No damage punching. Well, he's not good at punching yet. You know what? I think what should happen is Chris should be good at taking blows to the dick. That would be his tech right there. Oh my god, are you kidding me, chats? Are you kidding me? Are you whipping out this man right now? Are you kidding me, chats? I didn't gold? Extremely barrel. Understandable, Love Skull. Just make sure you have some routine, so to speak. Some routine is very important. Like, I have degen hours, but I try to at least, like, what? Sleep morning, wake up at noon, night. I think I woke up around 6, which is good. Oh, so it seems like YouTube is settling, I think, which is good. Yeah, because I know we're wondering with YouTube chat how that would be doing, and it seems like YouTube's in their spot, I think. We'll see with the weekend, but we shall see. God, you know what I hope doesn't happen in Veronica? Alright. I don't want Leon shenanigans with a knife. I don't want a breakable... Oh, you broke your knife and now need to pay money to repair it, or you need to sharpen your own knife. Can I please just have a badass knife that I can even upgrade and have as like a main weapon source? I let Claire have the greatest knife in all of Resident Evil. He's earned it. Call it a knife, make it look like a machete. Like, look how big that thing is, dude. Knife made of adamantium. Honestly, anything is better than, like, RE4 knife. Also known as the parry machine. What is a Gladius? Oh yeah, at some point we probably should play a Requiem Insanity, shouldn't we? I never actually done it. It's a short sword. Nice. Dude, I hate these dogs so much. That sounds pretty cool. Give Claire a rocket launcher. I think Claire does get a rocket launcher in New Game Plus, right? I think actually is an item you can get. I know me, haha memes are like, I think she actually does get one in New Game Plus. That's good to know, Vanilla Sky. That's good to know. I never got around to playing Insanity. Like, I know everyone was running it, like, oh, you know, just a GDQ with Captain Ezekiel. But, yeah, I never really got around to playing it. I never even learned how to speedrun it. That's why I don't really know what to do with that game. Oh, no, I feel like the Veronica angle's pretty tight. Oh, God, that was a good crack. Bones. Yeah, I think after stream, I'll get the VOD channel ready. I'll probably upload a video to YouTube, maybe. Wait, Thursday morning, yeah? It's Thursday morning now? Yeah? It is, okay. Yeah, because usually I like doing twice a week uploads, Monday and Friday. I guess Thursday wouldn't be too bad, but... I have the rocket launcher that shoots knives. Ah, of course. Can't forget that one. Hey, beverage done.
Detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Oh, Zimmer Salvas, welcome back. Thank you. Hello, but I've basically been here every day for the last, like, what, 4 days now? I think I have. What? Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night? Well, hold on. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 5 nights. And I'm not gonna say it, chat. 5 nights. Actually, almost 6 nights. Yeah, something like that. Not bad. I do like that I've been grabbing the green herb. I think that's been very helpful for the run. It's kind of funny, too, because, like, I feel like I'm getting a lot better at the Yowie room. But, like... You know what, chat? I have an idea. How about this? If I don't get grabbed in the next 2, like, hallways, like, actual hallways, I think we don't heal. I think we'll risk it if we don't get grabbed. Like, this hallway's free, they never hit you. This hallway should be free, nice and easy. Like, really, it's all just this coming hallway right here. Well, not this one, but the next room. Fight every instinct. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe I shouldn't... you know, I'll have a commentated run. I would like to have a proper commentated run of this at some point. If I have that, then, you know, that'll be all appropriate. Hello, Palcom. Go. It's me. I've been here for the last 6 days. I know, 5. We just counted. Tomorrow is 6. Alright, chat, ready to see if we're gonna yellow it or not? Let's see, ready? Alright, I'm down. Why not? We'll do it. Let's do it. I'm down. Alright, I mean... Fuck it, we ball. Let's do it. Fuck it, we ball, chat. You know what? Do you really think a man like me is gonna be destroyed on Yowie Hill? No. Never gonna happen, chat. Not even once. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Time to find out. There are gonna be 6 Bandersnatch encounters. Ready? Here's number 1. Alright, number 1's good. Get ready for number 2 and 3, then 4 and 5, and then number 6. Oh, I tell you there's 8 Bandersnatch encounters coming up. Because it's 3 in total, but I have to encounter each one twice. And then the last room has 2 more. Actually, the penalty is 10. There are 10 encounters. Wait, no, 12. There are 12 Bandersnatch encounters in this area, and then we get more later. Good lord, man. Okay, 1 hit's not bad. I can take 1 hit, I think. Okay. So, out of 3 encounters, I've eaten 1 punch, which is the weak punch, too. I don't think it's the strong punch. Okay. So far, I would say that's pretty good. How's it going, Tucker? Hope you're doing good, by the way. Got to say hello. Keep focused, brother. Yeah, the Japanese version's pretty nice. Nice. I like how I mashed the wrong thing. All right, ready, chat? Time to go down Yowie Hill. There are going to be 5 more Bandersnatch encounters of danger. And then there's a couple that are annoying, but they're really not that bad. All right, let's do this. There's one dodge. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, I guess I only got hit once, which is fine. You know what's sad, too? I've been trying to take that wider line to see if I could avoid getting, like, punched. But I got grabbed, which is worse. Nice. I think I might be losing time. We'll see, though. Alright, one more. So it's not a gold, but technically this is the best run we've had so far today. And hell, the last, like, week, like, this is one of the best runs we've had, admittedly. A lot of my runs have been leaving there at 1:40:20 on the best possible time. So it's nice to have one that's like 1:40:13. It's pretty good. Alright, chat, now this is the room I'm worried about. If we make it out of this room, I think we're golden. No, 1:40:20. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Wasn't almost... I don't know. Like, I got a pretty brutal hit. I didn't dodge the close slap, but I did dodge the far one. The only problem is I don't know if I'm in yellow or orange right now. I'm assuming orange. I hope I'm in yellow. The Yowie hands, yep. Oh, it's orange. The double hit actually got me. If I actually, you know, didn't get, like, robbed, that would have been so much better. I mean, it was good until that. It's that fucker who grabbed me. I can't believe I actually got grabbed. Alright, back to intro. It's alright, chat. Admittedly, I kind of expected it. Like, I thought it was in yellow. I had a feeling I was low. I actually thought I was gonna die in, like, the room afterward, like, you know, where I'm going to turn into the talisman. Like, I had a feeling I was gonna get hit there. I thought I was in yellow. I didn't think I was in orange. But it's that guy who grabbed me. If it wasn't for him, I think we'd have had it. It's all right. Honestly, that run was pretty good. So, I think we got it going. I think we got something going, chat. Watch. See? Immediate dodge. Killing it. Also, I didn't say you're kidding me, chat. I should have said that. You gotta be kidding me. And then I can pull up the picture. I could have done this, chat. See, look. Could have hit that. Could have been just like that. It's a really weird way of doing that, but sure. I don't know what that means.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Not too shabby. God, so chat, how bad do you think Silent Hill The Escape's gonna be tomorrow? I think you mean RE3, not RE2. RE2 is pretty, like, chill, isn't it? I think you mean RE3 40k reality. And funny enough, I'm pretty sure this game's more RNG than RE3 is. But I think you're thinking of RE3. Chat, is RE2 RNG? I don't think it is. I thought it was more skill-based. Like, there's little bits that kind of suck, but for the most part, I thought that game was all skill. Or mostly skill, I should say. I'm actually tempted to learn RE2 OG at some point. Just don't know when. Oh, well, for Silent Hill The Escape, okay. For Silent Hill The Escape, I got a couple of things. One, after we play it and beat it, I have to speedrun it. After that, I have to speedrun Orphan 3. And then I also have to speedrun, oh my god. I don't know why I forgot about that. I mean, it's not moving well. It's just kind of a bummer. Either way, like, yeah, I'm planning on speedrunning that game afterward, and then also working on the Orphan game. I wrote a little bit down, but it's not bad. Alright, if I land the red feet, we're cool. Nice. Never mind, I lied to you. What? I mean, still would have been good if that guy wasn't being a dick. Sure. I think I'm doing Parasitic too. Yeah, I've talked about it before in the past, just in the future plans. I actually got a copy of the game to speedrun at some point. But it's probably pretty low on the list of priorities right now. Oh, what the? I guess I went too far in. I didn't realize that could happen.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, Stacey Pumps, hope you're doing good. The day has been nice. PB on Survivor? No. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, at least I only get one grab. Nice. Oh yeah, but I guess the good news is, I think they might do Parasite Eve 1 again soon. Chat brought up a pretty interesting phenomenon, which is Christmas in July. So I think that's a really good idea to have Parasite Eve more than just one time a year. No, regular day of speedruns. If you're willing to, you know, gift 1,000 subs, we could do the Chrysler Building again. But, I don't plan on doing that again. That took 16 hours. Or like a regular day trying to grind that game. That's weird. That man, thank you for gifting a sub, going to sleep. I hope they enjoyed, and thank you. I suppose that's a good start to 1,000. But we're probably not doing the Chrysler Building anytime soon. If we end up doing it, it'd probably be around New Year's again, because I kind of like that as a celebratory thing for New Year's, I guess. But we shall see. Oh, we already did that. It's uploaded. Like, we're probably not gonna do any of the big runs unless, I don't know. Probably incentive-based at this point. Oh, Zignado be doing good. Sorry, I kinda need to pee. Fuck. This is a good run, but chat, I'm not gonna lie, I don't wanna hold it. I don't wanna hold it for the next fucking hour. I need piss. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, really quick, I'm gonna be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. That was a good run, too. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. While I'm gone, I'm playing that. If you want to avoid it, still the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna go piss really quick. Alright, be right back. Darn. Alright, chat, I am back. I am back. Ah, some Bronx have been good. Da da dum. Bum bum. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Boom, boom. Chaz, I'm a firm believer that I don't think you should piss in a bottle for your speed run. I do not believe in. I do not believe in like even if the run is good, I think there's something called modesty or whatever. It's not a great way to go. Fast. True. True. I can definitely agree to that. That one's also vile. I have pride, chat. And with pride. Anyway, I miss anything while I was pissing? Simply do not hydrate. I've been pretty good on both Coke Zero and the water. Dignity. Yeah, dignity. Who's Veronica anyway? An old Ashford ancestor, basically. The inspiration for the Veronica virus in this game. That's some Chrono Cross? Never played Chrono Cross. Ah, man, I'm tired. Trying to get like my stretches in. Yeah, I'm glad I made that because I absolutely understandable. I do an
Please
Ed.
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Nice. How's your day been treating you? How am I doing? Doing alright. Been chilling. Having a good time, I think. Alright, Hopix Day, and now we're, regular stream. So we be chilling today. Although I am so excited to go to bed. Not right now, but like, you know, like later. Ran right into the sky, by the way. Okay, it's not great, but it's not bad. Hey, Ryzen. Wait, hold on. Did you wake up? I hope you're doing good, Froob. I thought that was really funny that you got a, well, I mean, it is sleeping dogs, huh? You did? Okay, so making sure you didn't stay up. If you stood up, then, that would be bad. I'm glad you got some sleep. Yeah, I didn't know that sleeping dogs can randomly spawn in walls. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen in that game. Oh, hold on. Maybe? Nah, it's fine. Had a feeling... He didn't bite me. This isn't bite me, though. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. You know what? We take that. We take those. I mean, I'm actually really surprised. Like, what? Not gonna lie. We can, for future submissions, you can probably lower the estimate. Because what? We had like a 40-minute estimate? We might get like a lean, mean 35. I think it was like a 32-minute run. Jukes, yeah. Yeah, look, there we go. Last time I bonked, that time, way better.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It makes sense, makes sense. There you go. Thought Chris is Leon's wife. Nope. I'm not sure why people argue Chris so much. Like, Chris and Leon don't really get along. Like, they sort of do now, but like... They've actually been more enemies than friends. There you go. Of course, I guess. Good morning, DODR. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, what's next in the plans of Froob now? I'm excited for Journal Summertime. A lot of fun plans, but also keeping up my code. Nice. Seven wants to start practicing running this during the GDQ downtime. I was busy, so want to look into it a lot more properly. Are you gonna do console, or are you gonna go for door skip? Is this something I'm gonna go to door skip? I'm just kind of waiting. Console based. A lot of people run door skip. Based. Perfect. Perfect. Very perfect. Yeah, I think I'm starting to gear up to make an explain video. Like, I can probably get it in the next few, like... I don't know, I want to get a 139 before I make one, you know? Like, even if the run is, like, not perfect, I would like my time to be in, like, what I consider to be, like, really good. Which is funny, because I feel like I put more work into getting a good one for Code Veronica than a lot of my other games. But also, I feel like there's a lot to do with this game. I feel like for Resident Evil, it's, I don't know, a bit more. You know? Alright, that was sloppy, but it worked. And yeah, the funny thing too, Froob, is like, the more you learn this game, the more you start realizing you're gonna have to start paying attention to every single line in the game and seeing how they do it. which fucking sucks. Like, some lines are nice. Like, chat, you know what? Let me teach you how to play Code Veronica. Ready? Alright, this next hallway dodge, really easy. Hold up. I like showing it off. Ready? I'm gonna hold up. Up and sprint. There. And then you go a little bit left at the end. You just hold up. Like, that one, easy. Like, that's the fun part of Resident Evil, when the dodge is holding up. The problem with this one, you gotta, like, hold up right to Claire is basically vertical in the room, like, right in the middle. Kinda like that. Like, that could have been cleaner, but more or less that's what you're aiming for. You want to be, like, dead center. It allows you to kind of bypass the first one, and then you sort of, like, go diagonal on the second one. And then guess what? After that, you gold! Boom! A 0 gold, basically. By the way, I didn't actually think that would gold. I got lucky. I don't know, I thought that was pretty clean. But yeah, like, going to other dodges too. Like, I'm gonna basically walk in the little line right here and then hold up right. Then usually it works. As long as I take that exact line. Problem when you don't take these exact lines, enemies are more volatile, or sometimes they're outright terrible. There's also some very specific setups for safety. Like, there's a dodge people are gonna do on the next zombie that I haven't been doing. Sometimes that guy's a prick. But you're supposed to do it because by going around him, he'll never bite you. Usually. You know, there is a rare chance it could happen if you get a really unlucky spawn, but, you know, it depends. But it's kind of like, let's say, quote-unquote turbo-proof. Also, like, there's other little things, right? Like, you know, this next room, it's actually one of the only rooms I have to, like, listen for an audio cue. Like, every now and again, I'll, like, put my ear out, and this is one of the rooms we do it. Like, check it out. Ready? So when I grab the bag, I mash the shit out of it, and then I quick turn when I hit click. Because when you hear the click, the game's active. So if you wait, like, to turn around to see Claire, you're going to be losing time. Meanwhile, the quick turn, you can get, like, if you do it just right, you can get to the ladder before it even fades in. Which is what we're aiming for. And then, like, the dodge I'm talking about, it's, like, right here. Where, like, you hold the right, then you hold left. Kind of like that. I got a very generous spawn, by the way. We finally got one. Look, that guy finally wasn't being an ass. Yeah, that's like the idea more or less over that guy, though. Like, even if you get, like, a good spawn, you still want to go that way. Because in most cases, unless you get a really bad spawn, you can just sneak by him on the left. And it's funny, too, because every time I run this game, I basically am trying to, like, adapt to new things. I keep trying to find the very, very little, like, bits that I didn't notice before. Because it all starts with you going the right way. You know, you have the route, you know where to go. After that, you have to go the right way, which... It's stupid to say out loud. And then also is understanding why certain strats work. Like, here's an example. The strat's kind of hard, right? It's a bit of a mean dodge, but what I'm looking for is 0 turbos, and I want to aggro the 2 guys on the right. So I kind of want to like just glide by them. Like, let's say we're going right. I want to glide by them a little bit, or like that way. I think. Ready? I'm going to quick turn and glide by the 2 on the right, like so. I had a problem there, a little bit, not my fault. That's fine. Now, you may be wondering, oh, but you lost time, dumbass. Yeah, I did. Because I got very, very, very unlucky. Why? Any of the 5 zombies can turbo you. It's one of the worst rooms in the game. If they turbo you, there's a safe strat to avoid getting bit, but, yeah, I got a pretty unlucky turbo right at the fucking end. Yep. So luckily there's actually a lot. early game, when, like, let's say after the graveyard, when you're going to get the carbon medallion, like, you know, because you have the gold medallion turning into carbon, fast in that room for free. Like, you just use that as soon as you can. After that, there are green herbs by the flaming box that you push 7 times. It's worth it grabbing one of those if you're starting. After that, you can get a red herb right before the Bandersnatch. And then that's basically a fast, which is the area we're going to right now. I'll point it out when we get there. And then also, like, around this split, there's 2 green herbs for free. There is a single green herb that's really, actually, like, I grab it a lot because it's really safe right before the Yowie Hill. And then there's also a fast at the end of Yowie Hill, but tell me you want to save that for later. The what? Yowie Hill. We talk about it all the time. Chat, would you be happy or sad if they said I was at Yowie Hill and everyone knew you? Would you be happy or sad to find out that information? Think about it. Yeah, Froop, so this is the room right here, right? There's a red herb, really easy to grab right there. You chain it with one of the green herbs from the box area. You basically have a free heal after the Bandersnatch. How can I go in there? Of course. There's also 2 herbs in the save room right before the Bandersnatch. Like, you know, coming up, there's like 2 doors. We go to the actual door we have to go to. But the other door is a save room. And it's gonna be the one, like, on the right here, like, right there. There's an herb in there, and then, yeah, it's not. It's also a save point, like, so you can actually practice this fight if you really wanted to. Or, you know, technically you save states, but... yeah, a lot of it just kind of comes together, and it's a pain in the ass, because you really have to think about every single room. Which has been nice, like, it's been adding up. Like, I feel like I've gotten really good at the Bandersnatch. It's funny, because I remember, like, struggling a lot with this, and now I don't think it's a problem at all anymore. Because you just do this. Well, never mind, he's an ass. Alright, there we go. Never mind, he's a fucking prick. Are you kidding me? There, he's fucking dead. Well, chat, I mean, the split name is accurate. Oh, wow, I can't believe it's easy. And then the asshole gives me the worst one today. Yeah, normally, the strategy I was just doing there, he should cooperate, and then you just, you know, keep knifing his left side. But you're looking for the grab on the wall. That's why you do that little circle. But for some reason, he decided to give me a bad attack. Death Dog, in tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Finding the ending of a very interesting conversation. No, we're talking about Code Veronica. I guess, you know, Code Veronica is interesting. I would agree. It's a very interesting game. Golden Gate on the ice cream. Isn't any good? Also, something else that's really... you know what's actually the most important thing to learn about this run, Froob? And you're gonna laugh. In fact, any runner of Code Veronica, if you don't know this, I hated it so much when I learned it. Caution doesn't mean anything. I mean, it has very little impact on the game. Like, a lot of Resident Evil games, normally you want to be in Fine and not Caution because you run faster in Fine. Code Veronica, doesn't really matter. Like, there is an effect about Caution, which, you know, it does exist, but it's not the end of the world. Which, Caution only affects the speed that you turn. Yep. So when I started running this, it's like, oh, I want to be in fine, because every Resident Evil game, if you're not in fine, you run slower. But in Code Veronica, yeah, no, you can be in caution all you want. It actually ends up working out really well, because a lot of runners basically, like, when you're getting to the top level, you only want to heal maybe twice in the game total. One heal for free after the doctor, and one heal to get rid of the first aid spray in your inventory. There is one emergency heal, though, that isn't bad to grab. In fact, I'm probably going to grab it this run just because, like, maybe. We'll see how we're doing, I guess. If I don't get hit at all right now, I might be down to ignore it, but we'll see. It's usually worth grabbing because, you know, it's like 2 seconds to keep your run alive, and it loses almost 0 time. Oh yeah, there's also goofy shit like that, because you may be wondering, why the hell are you doing such a big turn? Because if you don't do that big turn, and you don't know where the dog is, that fucker will block the door. And if he blocks the door, as you can probably imagine, he will grab you. And dog grabs are some of the worst grabs in the game. There's also goofy shit, like, whenever you have these panels, you actually don't want to talk to the panel. Like, I'm clicking on the gate. Like, first gate, I went to the gate, not the panel. Second one, went to the gate, not the panel. I think we're about to see another one, too. Like, watch, ready? Because you think, oh, I should go to the panel to use the thing. Nope, you just talk to the gate. It counts. And it gets weird because you have to position yourself slightly different than usual, but like, watch. You'll see right now what I'm talking about. Right now, we're heading to the room that has the camera so we can see the skeleton. And, you know, normally that would be ideal. But, and to get to that room, I have to use a key card. And you're thinking, oh, I should use it on the panel. No, I get like really far away, basically. Look, I'm nowhere near that panel. I am nowhere near that shit. Like, unless you think Claire has really long arms. No, you do that all the way back there. There's also other little things, like, watch, ready? I don't talk about this enough, but, you know, after this, I'm mashing circle confirm the whole time. Once I'm off this camera, I'm not mashing circle. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to just push X. The reason why, that text right there. You can mash circle, but you have to be careful, because if you mash circle, you'll go right back into the camera. So for that one, while it is a little bit slower to eat the fat, like, regular text speed, you know, if you're not careful, you will fuck up a lot. So I push X just to cancel instead of circle, because X isn't going to put me in the camera. And yeah, speaking of the thing with the panel, like this. See? And now I don't need to turn to face the gate. I'm already facing the gate because I opened it through the gate. Stuff like that. The other problem, Froob, is... Actually, how many RE-type games have you ran? Because you've done Siren Blood Curse, but now I think about it, I don't know what you've done. Drew, I think you spelled Banana Run wrong. I feel like you've ran one other one before.
Biohazard contamination detected.
Yeah, I know you did Siren.
Emergency shutters will close.
Alright, basically, do you know about movement buffering? Oh, RE1, I think, has movement buffering. Okay, so you're probably aware of what movement buffering is, more or less. For anyone who doesn't know, for every Resident Evil game, you have to move before you can move. I'm holding up, and I'm getting movement in the dark. Every single room has movement buffering. Meaning, you don't have to just know the room, you have to know what movement to do in the room, that's why you have to know the room. You just woke up? Poor Juo. Like, as you can imagine here, oh, what should I do? I'm holding up left. See? Which is funny, because it sounds simple, but it adds up over the course of a run, because basically every single room, you have to memorize that shit. You can't think in the middle of the room, because if you're thinking in the middle of the room, the enemies are moving before you are. Also kind of funny, too, because there are some practices you can do. Like, here's a good... well, I'm holding left, right? Anyway, why did me saying I'm holding left matter? Because normally you think, oh, running forward's probably fine, except it's often not fine. Is it safe to run forward? Oftentimes, yes, it is safe. Not always safe, though. Which is kind of goofy. What the fuck? Get rid of that. Thank you. That was dumb. Stupid tank. Like this one. Yeah, hold forward all day long. That's fine. Like, watch. Holding up. Oh my god, he did it. The problem is, if you hold forward too much, you're not going to be as good as, like, little adjustments. Because if I held forward only there, I would have bumped into the car. Would have been a little bit slower. This one's going to be, like, upright. This one's just holding forward. Every room has the buffer. But it's something you don't really notice unless, like, you play the games, I guess, or, like, know a lot about these runs. And it's kind of funny, too, because, like, it's not major tech, but, like, almost every horror game has this. No! That's new RE. Old RE is... oh, God. Old RE fucking sucks sometimes. Old RE is brutal. That's new RE. Old RE doesn't have those shenanigans. But also, I should mention, the movement buffering is very important, especially in rooms like this. Because you basically don't have a lot of real time to make sure you're ready for these dodges. And in fact, alright, the next room, when we're heading back out, you have to dodge in the dark, basically. Oh, the Hootsington, hope you're doing good. Also, I will do the heal, because why not? Like, we're having a pretty good run right now. No need to risk it. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Okay, so this next room, right? Yeah, like the next room, for instance, you're probably going to want to hold up left. Or, like, I do, like, a hold up and then tap left repeatedly. Because I don't want to go too left. If you go too left, you fuck up. But you also can't just hold up. Because otherwise you're not going to bait the grab in the way you need, and it's not going to work. Oh, I forgot split. So it's like up, up, up. Like, kind of like that. And hey, look at that. I just dodged 3 guys for one of the hardest dodges in the game. Which is funny, because that doesn't look hard, but it's weirdly, like, if you're not prepared, it gets really awkward. And some of these dodges matter way more than others. Hell, here's the funny thing, Chad. You may be wondering, why do I move weird on these stairs? Because if I just run straight for the door, that will happen. I actually didn't move weird enough. I just turned more, because that fucker will always grab you. So you have to turn right, then move. I didn't get the red feed, that's fine. How you doing, Stevie? And a lot of it adds up. Oh, God. I feel it. It is. It is Jeremore. Resident Evil Veronica, they're calling it. A new game? Nice. What game? Hopefully a fun one. I've heard of that game. It sounds like fun. Hope you have fun with it. Alright, so I think I talked about it earlier. This is Yowie Hill. Yeah, I went to Yowie Hill and everyone knew you. They all knew you, chat. Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Oh, it's Buck. This has been good. Hope your day's been nice. Alright, Alright, let's see. Yowie Hill? Yeah, because the giant hands hit you, then you'll be saying, Yowie. Ow! E. There, just like that, that'd work. And you get hit with a giant fucking hand. Also, very often, giant hands are displayed in yaoi comics, because I actually don't know why. I don't really know why giant hands are in yaoi doujins, but, that's gonna be my answer. You know what, Chef? GDQ asked me, and if I commentate on GDQ run, and they asked me, it's because, you know, they hit you with the giant hand, and then you say, yaoi. Yowie. Surely that's why. No other reason. More expressive in detail and physical interactions. Yeah, honestly, that's what I call it that. They just have giant fucking hands all over the place. Like, the Bandersnatch just have their giant yellow hand, and... Like, if you're wondering why do I call it that, it's that. It's not an inside joke. They just... Big hands, chat. You know they say about big hands? Big gloves. You know they say about big gloves? Big rings. You know they say about big rings? High price. You know what they say about high price? Loads of money. I have no more after that, chat. I'm all out. Massive hands and small fingers. You mean like tiny fingers or like thin fingers? Like, do you mean short or like... Which one? Right, but the Bandersnatches are a different type of enemy, and they're more of a common enemy, while the Tyrant's considered a boss. In fact, you actually fight the Tyrant in this game a couple times. By the way, Bat. Oh yeah, Froob, you kind of even add into the shenanigans. Remember all that stuff I said about buffering? So right now in this room, I always move left then right, right? That guy will hit you otherwise. In fact, you can't go too right on this guy. This guy's an asshole. And it starts to suck because knowing where to go is half the battle. The other half of the battle is hoping that these dicks cooperate. Because oftentimes they don't. Like, sometimes you get cheap shots, sometimes they don't always cooperate. In fact, I thought the guy up there was going to hit me too. Glad he didn't, but... You know. Yes, Code Veronica has been into GDQ twice. Once in 2013 and once in 2017. I think it's time to bring it back, and I would like to be the person to do it. In fact, I think I'm a very good candidate for that. We'll see what happens. For all I know, they don't pick me. But we'll see. And also, then you deal with the Yowie room. Because after you're done with this room, you'll be saying, Yowie. Alright, ready? Nice. We're running CBX. OG runs aren't really a thing in, like, for good reason. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yow. Yeah, people don't really run, like, OG. Like, it's not really as interesting as CVX. The only difference is you're running on a Dreamcast controller, and I don't know, it's more boring. Anyway, I hope the run doesn't die, because I ate a lot more hits than I thought I would. That sucked, dude. Alright, good dodge. Yeah, I feel like my odds are very good right now. We have a lot of Code Veronica work we're going to be doing, which should also be nice. Oh yeah, Froob, if you're still here, by the way, here's the help I was talking about. In that corner, right where we're passing, at the top there, 2 herbs, both green. You can combine both of them together if you want. You can go get the red one. Yeah, like those herbs are like, I would say I use them for a while as like the starting herbs. I can either grab one and connect it to the red one later, or you can even just grab two and like combine them immediately if you want. Hey, thank you for thanking the anarchy. I'm in orange. Okay, I gotta be very careful right now. In fact, I think I'm gonna play it a little bit risky too. Well, not risky. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I think I'm going to grab the. I think I'll grab the fast. This was an Umbrella was getting all dirty laundry aired. This game causes that basically. Umbrella falls after this game. I'm pretty sure the game that does it is also actually maybe Darkside Chronicles does it. I don't know. I haven't played that one. Let's see. Alright, I fucked up because I forgot what room I was in. Also, the strat you can do here, I have no idea how to do it, so I'm not going to. I'm sure. Yes, I am positive. In fact, the ending of this game is Chris and Claire declaring, we gotta take down Umbrella. The point of Code Veronica is this is where Claire finds Chris, because Chris has been looking for dirt. It is after this game where Raccoon City is taken down. Or, no, Umbrella. Sorry, my brain. King for Kings. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months, in advance for 3 months. Yeah.
I thought I subbed for more than 2 months before. Love
No
your
worries,
content.
thank you very
Thanks
much, and
for letting me
cheers.
free.
And hope your day has been nice. Thank you, King for Kings. It's been a nice time. A third game that ends time to take down Umbrella. Yeah, basically, like... Jill's like, time to take down Umbrella. Leon's like, it's time to take down Umbrella. Mark Thompson, I'm gonna investigate Umbrella. And then Code Veronica, we're finally gonna take down Umbrella. And then RE4, well, actually, Umbrella fell apart because they got sued to oblivion. You know, financial reasons. They actually, you know, they got they went bankrupt. They ran out of money. But if I remember right, I think it's like Darkside Chronicles that ends up being the Fall of Umbrella. And to my understanding, the Fall of Umbrella is basically Yoko from Outbreak testifies about the dirty Umbrella projects or whatever. I think that's what they try and have it be. That's fine. I could be mistaken. I think it's Umbrella Chronicles. It's one of the Chronicles games. It's weird. Like, I don't know if it's Umbrella Chronicles or Darkside Chronicles. So are they not? Oh, they do. They basically do, yeah. In fact, the only reason Umbrella goes down is, again, I think like Yoko testifies against them, and she worked for the company. What is Darkside Chronicles? Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles are rail shooters that were on the Nintendo Wii and the PS3 Move, right? I think that's what they call that. And they were revisits to the original games as a rail shooter. The thing is, though, in addition to being revisits, they also established new lore to RE0, 1, 2, 3, and I think Code Veronica, and pre-RE4. Like, it tells you more about, like, the story of Wesker, how he, like, you know, got all-powerful between this and or Code Veronica and 1. They tell you about the, like, oh, how did Umbrella really go out of business? They tell you what what's Leon's mission called? Operation Javier, I think. They tell you about that when it's briefly alluded to. You have a scene in Darkness Side Chronicles where Steve checks out Claire's ass, and everyone posts that image all the time. Or that GIF. I don't think they ran out of ideas. Honestly, I really don't mind them returning back to Raccoon City. I mean, it was the 30-year anniversary. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say right now, chat. Obviously, it's not nice to check out someone's ass blatantly in front of them, but I think it is much better to stare at someone's ass than to kiss a sleeping woman. There's a difference between being a pervert and a creep, if that makes sense. Nice. Atlanta say, hey, this reminds me of the time. Yeah, I've actually never played Darkside Chronicles. I only know about, like, what people have said about it and, like, looking into it. I gold? Oh my god, a 1-second gold. Holy shit. Have a bad place to do it? Hey, you're not fighting the undead right now, are you? They weren't doing it at that moment. Not saying it's a good thing, but... Ow. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good. Is it true Chris is the founder of Stars? No, he's just one of the core agents. As funny as it sounds, the founder of Stars is, That's bad, by the way. I'm gonna grab the spare health. Alright, the founder of Stars. It's Wesker. He founded Stars. Wasn't Chris, he was a hire. Oh shit. I don't know why you're being so mean. Someone asked in YouTube chat, like... Yeah, why are you being a dick about it? Is Wesker evil? Yes. Yeah, it's kind of weird, dude. Not everyone knows every detail about these games, and that's how people join, you know, become fans. Yeah, so Wesker basically is the villain of RE1, and he's working with Umbrella to test out bioweapons. The idea of the Stars team was they hired the most elite group of people because they wanted, you know... They wanted to test out bioweapons. When you're developing a new weapon that is going to change war forever, you're going to want people who are very, very, you know, adept at fighting weapons. Because you want to make sure you can kill these people. So you have a random city in the Midwest that basically is composed of elite military agents of multiple backgrounds and types. Oh, I have to wonder if it would have been cheaper to hire mercenaries. Well, the thing is, they're trying to... Also, Wesker is not misunderstood. He's like comically evil. Good chat, by the way. I gotta play an ad, so the channel Prime Gaming. The only way you think Wesker is misunderstood is if you're thirsty. Yeah, just because someone's hot does not mean that they're not also evil. But yeah, so they basically did hire mercenaries, more or less, Andy. Like, going into the people on Stars, you have, like, Chris, who's basically, like, top of the Air Force. You have Jill, who was a, basically trained by Delta Force. Which, if you don't know what Delta Force is, it's the Green Berets, which is a real thing. And it is, let's just say, basically, it's impossible for Jill to actually do that. And yeah, the whole point was to make this, like, you know, elaborately powerful military squadron, so you can then test out your bioweapons. Like the hunters, the dogs, the zombies. Then also they had, you know, hitches in the plan to make sure that even if it were to go bad, they had their chances to still make it work. He had his own petty rivalries, like, I think Wesker really doesn't like Chris specifically. Alright, I guess that's fine. Could have been better. Who runs the BSAA? The BSAA was founded later on, basically, as a... Actually, I don't even know who runs it. But it's basically just a countermeasure to global bioweapons. I don't remember if we ever meet the CEO, or whoever it is. In fact, the trail-off is that whoever's running the BSAA is probably not a good person, because they're using bioweapons, or BOWs.
Claire.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
There we go.
The self-destruct system has been...
But we'll see.
All personnel
We shall see, chat. Pretty bad too, considering already 9 units and the price went on bioweapons. Yeah. Although, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hilarious having a bioweapon that basically is like, what? It's like $15 million or some shit, and then it's taken out by a, Purge the Cowardly Dog, basically. Imagine spending, what, is it 15 million? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if I was like, you know, someone buying a bioweapon, and they gave me a fucker with a brain on the outside of his body, I'd be pissed. I'd be really pissed for that. What do you mean it's blind? What do you mean? Yo, it was a Green Beret? Yeah. I mean, she kind of is in comparison to most of the Resident Evil franchise, yes. She toughens up by the end of the game, but she's definitely not Delta Force Jill. She's not top of the class Leon Skennedy. She's not trained by Stars Chris, you know, Claire Redfield. Hey, she's not a 20-year-old Green Beret. She's like 23 or something. Like 23 or 25. Kill him! Jill trained alongside Green Berets. She was absolutely trained by them, also known as Delta Force. She wasn't officially a member, but she basically has all the training of one. She's the master of unlocking, that too. She's also an explosives expert, which is fucking hilarious. That's her job. That she's trained with them? Oh, believe me, I know. Claire is trained by badass STARS agent Chris Redfield. Like, it's funny, a lot of people are like, oh, Claire is nothing. No, she's trained by... There's a difference between... No, Jill's a badass. Like, she's basically overqualified. Like, fourth Chinese dad's closer than you think. Like, the way they describe Jill, she is overpowered. Like, she is monstrously overpowered. Rebecca's the weird one. She's the rookie and the medic. Oh my, what the hell am I doing? I'm Rebecca. Yeah. Well, the STARS team is not really disbanded. I mean, they are, but, like, it wasn't really a, like, you know, they weren't getting along. They died. Yeah, most of them are dead. Technically, STARS is still around if you really want to get into it, but it's more of an honorary thing than anything else. Like, by this point in the game, the only STARS member is basically Chris. Jill would be a part of it, but, I don't think Chris knows much about what happened to Jill. I think Chris more or less assumed everyone died. Held that island? Well, actually, until RE5.
Until detonation.
It's the big thing in RE5. Remember that shit. Rebecca was in STARS. She was the rookie. And she has hit lines like, I'm Rebecca. Chat. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. I might keep that in mind. Rebecca's decently popular. She has a lot of fans, but she's definitely not the most popular. It's weird to say. I would say she's decently popular. Right, chat, you know what Delta Force is, right? You know why Jill didn't join Delta Force? Like, the Delta Force thing's kind of funny to talk about. There's a reason Jill didn't join Delta Force. She had a soul? No, she doesn't have a soul. I mean, she might have a soul, but that's not why. Delta Force didn't have women until very recently. In fact, during the time Jill even trained alongside of them, that was unheard of. They basically, like, Jill doing that defined both an age and a gender gap. The only reason she didn't join is because they didn't allow women. Jill has 2 souls. That is true. She does have 2 souls. By the way, Chad, if you want to learn more about Jill's soul, there you go. I have a whole section talking about Jill Valentine, how she's overpowered as fuck. Because for some reason people think, oh, I can beat Raccoon City. No, you can't. You're going to die. You will never make it out of Raccoon City alive. Well, actually, funny enough, Adwork, even in the modern age, like as of right now, as of 2026, women still aren't really allowed in Delta Force. They are sort of allowed, but not really. By that, it's kind of like joining with an asterisk because they are only allowed in something called G Squadron, which is a subsection of Delta Force that is primarily women. It might even be exclusively women, but they call it the G Squadron. Even to this day, it's still extremely limited. I don't really know what the G stands for, but it could. I don't think they really have a exact gun. Yeah, it could be Gun Squadron. Exactly, Mars. Yeah, no, like, I'm not kidding when I say that the STARS members were grossly overpowered. The whole point is they wanted the most overpowered people they can find for a small town in what is, I thought it was supposed to be like Pittsburgh or like Chicago or some shit. Like roughly, I think it's, people say it's around Chicago, I think. And like, what the hell am I doing? I always thought it was like Pittsburgh around Pennsylvania from what I could find, but a lot of chat said it's around Chicago. They just defined the Midwest. So, I think Shevo could be in G Squad. I don't know. I don't know enough about Sheva. Now, can you imagine spending $15 million, though, and then Grace Resident Evil destroys your $15 million investment? Because the Midwest was called the Midwest back when it would, you know, it was Midwest. America had this thing called Manifest Destiny, where they wanted to ever expand more and more west. So when the Midwest was named, I'm pretty sure it's more defined in that area. So West back then was shit like, I don't know, Montana. Yeah, that's my understanding. See, my thing, though, is, like, I just think it's mid. They should call it the mid. 'Cause I live on the west. I don't know the Mid-East. The Mid-East should be the Midwest. That's honestly the actual answer. The Midwest is technically the Mid-East. I think the Mid-South is just called the South. Like, it's kind of weird because the South, what is considered the South, goes shockingly north. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, parts of Virginia are considered the South. And they call it the Deep South for, like, the really southern areas. See, chat, the West makes the most sense. The West Coast, it's easy. It's west, there's a coast. Oh my god, how hard is that? What? I mean, dude, yeah, why would I? That's... doesn't sound like a very smart thing. I'm kind of mentioning the historical context of that. I don't think anyone in the chat wants to get political at all, and I advise you to stop being weird. What Fucking mods. Chat, I kind of fucked up the run, so I'm gonna go for the risky strat. I lived far enough in the Midwest, so you think it's fair to be considered West? When you say Midwest, what do you consider that? Right, I'm saying, I don't know why you're bringing this up in Twitch chat. I brought up the general concept as why they call it that. I'm not trying to talk about the plight of the Native American people. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And I'm asking you politely to quit while you're ahead, because you've already been kind of weird a couple of times, and I'm probably going to start timing you out if you continue to do so. I live in Indiana. I don't know where that is. Isn't Minnesota more west than Indiana? Or am I mistaken? I think of Illinois. See, I always thought, like, Montana was the Midwest. Or, like, Colorado. Indiana and Illinois are much further east than Minnesota. Yeah, so I thought I know Minnesota's considered the Midwest. I'm like, I think that's mid. I think Minnesota's like right in the middle, right? I'm just saying I get why they call it the Midwest, because back then it was the Midwest. Nowadays we have more West. Okay, see, I think like the Dakotas, Montana, maybe like those areas. Well, Hawaii is, I'm pretty sure that's considered the Polynesian Islands. We gotta go back in time to warn them to change the name, huh? Anything between the mountain ranges counts as Midwest. Which mountain ranges? You mean like the ones around Colorado, the Rocky Mountains, and then the ones in Mississippi or whatever? You mean those mountains? Appalachians and the Rockies. Appalachians are the Mississippi ones, right? Like near, like that around that area. It's been a bit of a mean day. And yeah, we are Spitfire. We'll be getting a remake of Code Veronica very soon, in fact. I believe they said Q1 of 2027. Alright, chat, I'm gonna yellow it because this run's already pretty bad. I do, Melissa, though. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Oh, we've been talking a lot about Survivor Remake in this stream. Is that good? If I didn't get grabbed by those mods, I probably would have been gold. One died anyway. Are you kidding me? I mean, I knew after I fired the first bullet it wasn't going to work, but that's fine. I like it. I land the hardest strategy in the game, and then immediately fuck up one of the easiest bosses in the game. What a guy. Alright, back to intro. Biohazard. Gun survivor. Okay. Act intro. It didn't require you to be in an FPS state. Survivor was just an FPS game. It just was. No, I did not pixel cacti. In fact, we got robbed. Yes, Dead Aim is that case. Dead Aim was a third-person game that would then put you in FPS mode. Survivor was just basically an FPS game. I think kind of like GoldenEye, honestly. I hope you stay safe, you man, in YouTube. That does not sound very good. Hope you're gonna be alright. I hope anyone dealing with the Canadian wildfires is doing okay. I didn't know there were fires out there. That was a very awkward angle, but I've been landing it. If only we were warned. Yep.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Hair keeps falling out of the side. Cool. But yes. The state of Dead Aim. I mean, Dead Aim's alright. If only it were more fun to play. So welcome back, Isaac. Go. That was Ari Gaiden. Also, Ari Gaiden was weird because it wasn't really an FPS mode. I'm not sure how to describe it, but it's... How do I put this? It's basically Undertale. Like, I don't know what you would count Undertale as, but it's that. I think we will get a Survivor remake. I think it'll be coming sooner than we think. It makes a lot of sense to bring it back. I think we'll get it work there. Shooting. I have a copy of Ari Gaiden on my desk. Actually, we've also played on stream recently. Can't say I know enough about what you're talking about the Gears of War thing, but I know very well that it's Undertale, and most people know it as Undertale these days. Apparently, the Gears of War minigame is indeed Undertale. I mean, I guess it came first, so I guess you'd have that, but... I think it's Undertale, people are gonna understand what that means almost immediately. I'm actually surprised we got out of that grab. There we go. No, I'm not Dust Golem. I think Survivor actually makes a lot of sense to remake. Like, chat, alright. You know why I actually do think Survivor is a good choice? It's one of the only games that has a very similar story to Code Veronica. So I'm gonna reset this. I don't know why that guy told me. Right, most people are gonna know it as Undertale.
Biohazard.
Why not both? Because one of them is immediately more identifiable. Also, one of them's a reloading animation, the other one's actual combat. Anyway. Going into Survivor Remake, why does that make sense? One, Capcom's been doing a lot of first-person games lately. They're kind of an FPS craze. Think about that, right? Village, 7, Requiem. FPS have adapted long since then. 2, the story of Code Veronica. It's about Claire looking for Chris so they can both take down Umbrella. The story also... Hold on. Also, it takes place on Rockford Island, a little bit outside of Europe. Specifically, France. R.A. Survivor. Ark Thompson is hired by Leon around the same time frame as Code Veronica. I think it's like a month difference, maybe like, not even 30 days. To also investigate an Umbrella facility on a place called Sheena Island, which is located outside of Europe. Story-wise, they're both basically doing the same thing, more or less. Although one of them is that Claire gets imprisoned, and then the other one is that, you know, Ark's trying to find out what the hell's going on. Both groups aiming to take down Umbrella. They'll do the same thing? Right, one of them's used for combat, though, and also is more modern in the sense, and I think chat would immediately recognize it. More importantly, one of them is reloading a gun. I don't even know how it looks in the game, because I haven't played Gears of War basically since high school. Meanwhile, the other one actually has what is basically the exact same combat style. Like, if you play Gaiden and you play Undertale, they are eerily similar. One's also used on actual combat. The other one's basically a reloading minigame. And I'm pretty sure chat's gonna recognize Undertale pretty quickly. In fact, I think most people would recognize Undertale very quickly. What you say is the worst virus? Pretty sure the C virus, right? Out of all the viruses in the game, I'm pretty sure the C virus is the worst. Which is already 6s. I feel like we don't know enough about Raccoon City Syndrome. No, I have not played that on Molester. What's that like? Wait, didn't they release that for the Switch? The Abyss can spread the water? The C virus spreads through air! Like, RE6 is, like, laughably, like, brutal. I think they have a whole part where basically, like, one of the cities in China is, like... Yeah, but, like, they cloud an area, and then anyone in the air... anyone basically in the area who breathes it in dies. Or, you know, bioweapons, I should say. No, that's lettuce right now, a Hootsington. You just say if you run out of bullets, it's game over? Sounds beyond goofy. Leon and Chris had plot armor. In fact, all the RE6 characters have plot armor. It was Leon and Helena. It happens in their campaign. Ouroboros. Funny enough, about Ouroboros, I am 90% sure that was also going to be airborne. Chad, you can't type the banned word. Oh my god. No, RA6 is probably worth remembering considering how much is around RA6.
You have in the security box.
Is there any non-villain character that appeared in more than one RE and died? Also, no banned word allowed. Yes, it did. Yes, you did. You can't type the banned word. You're not in trouble, then. We're sticking to the bit. No typing the banned word. Yeah, you're all good, though. Don't worry. You're all good. Banned word? Yeah, you got it. Oh, it's a Security Mystery. We're doing good. It is. Like, honestly, it's funnier than the actual word itself is the best part. I'm glad you appreciate that. See, that's where I'm going. Anyone who appeared in more than one game and died, who wasn't a villain. Yes, actually, Leon. Brad, Leon. But not counting Ethan. Kendo, arguably, yeah. Kendo would count. Chat, Kendo is also an RE3. Don't forget about RE3. Well, Barry doesn't die. That's the thing. I don't remember who that guy was. Don't recall him. Oh, Hunk. Well, I guess he's a villain, though. Was Leon dead? Yes, I am talking about Gaiden. Just because they decided to retcon it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Anyway, with that logic, I gotta play an ad. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, he got better. Captain of Rebecca's team. Ah, wait, that's Enrico. Jill does not die in RE5. She's under mind control. Leon and the girl are considered two different cases. I really got turbo twice. You fucking kidding me? Ah, I gotcha. No, she's just taking over, I'm pretty sure. Actually, not that far behind. Odd. Also, apparently they did do that for Requiem. Like, from what I remember in Requiem, once you beat the game, they give you basically what the modern RE lore is. Like, it's like a 90-page summary of the franchise to that point. 90 actual pages. It was kind of goofy. A time, a better time. $90, it's long, Tired Mind, it's long. They changed some stuff. Hey, they've been changing stuff since 2002. It didn't happen overnight. I still can't believe the Jill sandwich has bacon on it. That's the trippy thing, Chad. Can you believe that? Hickory smoked bacon. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of a BLT, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't really have lettuce. Has avocado instead. It's kind of just a BT, isn't it? Like BTA. I don't think there's any lettuce on that sandwich. Are you going to have the Jill sandwich, Mars? Oh yeah, Chad, we ended up looking it up because apparently it's an actual thing now. Jill sandwich was hickory smoked bacon, tomato, some kind of tomato chutney, I think mozzarella, and avocado mousse. I actually had one last week. Ah, of course. Nice. Nice. It has a U in it, but I don't know how to pronounce the word. M-O-U-S-S-E. If I pronounce that wrong, you can let me know. I think it's pronounced moose. Moose? Moose? I think. I kind of read words and then learn how to pronounce them afterward. Yeah, that thing. M-O-U-S-S-E. I actually don't know what it is. Like, I may have eaten it before, but I still won't know what it actually is. No, avocado, actually. Avocado mousse. Mousse? It is Tired Mind. Well, I mean... When you say a real thing, what do you mean, Tired Mind? What do you mean when you say a real thing? What do you mean a real thing? Like, is it served in shops, or have people made it and eaten it? No, it is not sold in any diners for good reason. It is terrible. It is an awful sandwich. It should not be, it is not fit for human consumption. You should, do not eat that sandwich. Go to right, Koopa Troopa. Fun stream, run. You're getting better. Early game was like, first half of the stream kind of rough, but I think we're hitting a good groove right now. We got to Antarctica twice. I'm feeling pretty good about that. It's a real thing? Well, it does a bunch of ingredients. It's not a real thing. People just made it. I mean, it's not sold anywhere. But chat, there's a reason why it's not sold anywhere. But we have tried it, Tired Mind. I think you remember that for good reason. You've been here? Nice. And, yeah, like, I mean, I probably just wouldn't order it at that point, or I could have the vegetarian version of that sandwich. Chat, for those of you who do not know about the Peter Griffin car panini. It's bad. If I remember correctly, it is Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Doritos, and it's like either sausages or hot dogs with a Cadbury egg cracked over it. Also cooked in a panini press in your car. You know, I also have bread. Which, I tried that. You know what's funny? It's not as bad as you think until it is. Which may be wondering, what the fuck does that mean? The first bite tastes fine. The second bite was even solid. But by the 8th bite, like, have you ever imagined what sodium tastes like? Like, you know sodium? It just tastes like that. Yeah, I think it's meant to be either Vienna sausages or like hot dogs. Like hot dogs you'd find at a gas station. Like, I remember I had 8 bites of that sandwich, and, yeah, no, it just tasted like, without wording it right, like, processed food? Like, not as an insult, but, like, you know, like, Doritos taste like, kind of like cheese, right? And, you know, candy tastes like candy. Like, chocolate tastes like chocolate. The Reese's would taste like peanut butter and chocolate. Is it taking damage over time? Honestly, I think I kind of was. Also, dude, how many... I feel like I've gotten more turbos today than any other day of this game. Like, when I finally got to, like, bite number 8, I had to stop. I didn't finish it. Because, like, it just tasted like salt or whatever. Like, sodium. And it got pretty rough. But, I mean, I did have I had about 8 bites of it. I had more than anyone should for a Peter Griffin car panini. Although I had a stream panini, technically. Because I had it on stream. At some point, chat, we will make the Fool's Gold Loaf on stream as well. We'll have to wait for time. Morning, Avocado. We're doing good. In fact, I think recently the streamer Uwo's Lab made a Fool's Gold Loaf, which is pretty cool to see. I don't know how much he ate of it. As long as you don't have to also eat it. Well, I'm not Elvis. In fact, there's a reason why I've kind of delayed that idea. Because I started gaining weight. And while I do like eating food, I was worried that if I ate that sandwich, I would literally die on the spot. And I think chat kind of understood that. But now that I've been getting healthier, I actually feel like, you know, once we're at the end of the weight loss, chat, I think we'll bring that back. I think we'll bring that back. Sounds like a normal thing for the UO channel. I liked when he smoked 500 cigarettes. Think of the views. Right, but I like being alive. I don't know who that is. Ah, it's Mrs. Moon. Soul-sealing food. Yeah. My other problem is I don't feel like cooking a pound of turkey bacon in my room. Like... Yeah, I saw a lot of stuff on Twitter. I think he streams sometimes. But I've seen his stuff on Twitter. He is a VTuber, I think. Like a scientist VTuber, but also has, like, you know, you see his hands. Who does basically a bunch of dumb experiments. And one of them was that he once smoked 500 cigarettes because of the fucking meme, 500 cigarettes. If it's sausages, that could also be ordinary sausage. Now, if you want to hear more about sausage, Chad, let me recommend you Glory Hole Dogs. I love sending those reels to Juo. The man behind a glory hole who eats hot dogs. Calls himself Glory Hole Dogs. D-A-W-G-S. It's a funny guy. I'm kind of glad I don't go out in polite society much and make background conversation. What am I gonna tell people? Now, you imagine I have an office job. Hey, what are you watching over there? Watching a man eat hot dogs through a glory hole. I just wanted to ask how your day was, sir. How's 4-4? If you're doing good. It's a real conversation piece. I mean, I'm still liking the guy right now who's been going to all the buffets. He seems like a nice guy. He's also eating more he's eating at more Chinese buffets than I've been in years alive. Our job interview that went well. Nice. Hopefully it'll go well for you. Wishing the best of luck. Which, I have to ask, because I've been watching this guy, why the fuck do so many Chinese buffets have pizza? I didn't realize pizza was Chinese, chat. Like, I'm actually very confused by this. Because of kids, can't kids eat, like, orange chicken? Pizza's international? Is it?
Detected.
I thought pizza was like
Emergency shutters will
either one considered Italian or American.
evacuate immediately.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I saw like a, you know, like a pizza at a Chinese buffet and I was there, I'd probably eat it, but like... I kinda assume instead of being universal, it'd be primarily like Chinese food. I'm at a Chinese buffet. For what it's worth, I just don't know enough about buffets, right? Like, I've actually never been to, like, a proper buffet, I don't think. Like, any of, like, the, like, you know, Golden Corral or anything. Hold on. Not Chinese, but Chinese British tolerance all to do with Italian embassies in China. I guess it makes sense. Somebody who make and never met someone who hates it. Makes sense. I guess so this guy's very fascinated by the Chinese food pizza. Or Chinese buffet pizza, I should say. And every time he grabs the crab rangoons, he says he's gooning. And then I chuckle and go, he is, isn't he? He is gooning, chat. He is. You know what? At some point I want to have a crab rangoon, and I'm gonna make the same dumb joke. And then I'm gonna go like, damn it, they got me. What the fuck? I swear to God, why? What is with today's zombies? Like, is today just the turbo day? Yeah, no, I've been getting turboed way too much. Like, I never, like, normally I go more right because I don't have to worry about them, but like, I go in the middle. Which normally that's why I go right, and the rare event he does turbo, so I don't have to worry about it, but I think I've had more turbos today than anywhere. Let's do cream cheese rangoons. Alright, I have another dumb question. What the fuck's a rangoon? And why are they called rangoons? Do all rangoons have crab? Or cream cheese? Type of ship? I thought it was food. Food's for gooners. Ah, of course. Kinda weird when Chinese buffets have chicken nuggies. Apparently they do, Payson. Apparently they do. You know, I haven't actually had a lot of time to watch reels lately. Kind of a bummer, chat. I'm not like watching them, you know, when I wake up, but I wake up early today. Kind of in a rush the last few days. I have no time to actually chill. Rangoon is a former capital of Burma, now Yangon. Yangon. I think it's crispy wontons with the filling. There might be. There's a city in Myanmar. Also, I thought Chinese buffets were specifically a type of buffet in like the Midwest or something that you go to when you want to have American Chinese food. Oh, that was really good crack. Hold on. Okay, I'm very glad I healed, because this run is grim. This is a grim run, chat. Grim run. American Chinese. Yeah, that's what I, well... I thought fortune cookies were German. Are they not? Only rangoons were an American invention. That's pretty cool. Right, I've never had a rangoon. It's not necessarily whether or not they're, you know, how Chinese the rangoons are. I've never had one. I'm wondering, why do they call it that? And why, what is it exactly? Why did they make it? Fried wonton cream cheese. All right, so we have what it is. Fortune cookies are made by Japanese immigrants in America. Gotcha. 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 think Germans invented tempura, right? Ow. I know there's something that's like surprising in that. Exotic and tropical to appeal to American customers. For the Rangoons, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's a cool word. I've only ever known about the Rangoons from Panda Express and never ordered them. You know what, chat? I think you talked me into it. I think tomorrow, I don't have, like, you know... So, I might end up, maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go to the dumpling place. I was talking about dumplings earlier. I kind of want to. Her is inspired by Portuguese merchants. Gotcha. I have no idea what Germany did then. I thought Germany did something that was surprising. I don't know what. Might get some dumplings, chat. Might get some dumplings. You may have talked me into it. No, for food. No, not hamburgers. It is something in the it has something to do with I thought either like Japanese cuisine. Katsu? Maybe? By the way, Chad, hamburgers are very American. People like to, you know, oh, the hamburger steak. No, it's a very different food. Hamburgers are very American. It debuted at the World's Fair in America. It is a very different food from the hamburger steak. That's funny, because pizza's also, like, weird. Pizza, as we know, it's also American. You haven't had pizza unless you've been to get real pizzas in Italy. No, that's a different type of pizza. I believe that's called Neapolitan pizza, made in Neapoli, or... I don't remember the name of the area, but it's named after the pizza. Well, the pizza's named after the area. Pizza, as we know it nowadays, was made by, I believe, Italian immigrants in New York. Naples. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Naples. It ends up being very different, where American pizza and pizza, as most people would probably expect it, is kind of large and decadent. Well, Naples, like, honestly, dude, I would crush a Neapolitan pizza. Like a healthy pizza? Holy shit, that sounds nice. Well, it is in the name, so that wouldn't make sense. Why in the world are you... Alright, Galvatron, why in the world do you want broccoli from Jack in the Box? That does not sound like a wise, that does not sound like a wise decision right now. I strongly advise against it. I didn't know Jack in the Box had broccoli. Don't you mean Panda Express? They sell broccoli. Germany helped create MSG. Okay. That's pretty cool. It comes with an egg roll. That sounds pretty good. I'm just saying, chat, be careful out there. Produce is still sketchy for a bit. Be careful. Be vigilant. I'd rather not have spicy lettuce right now, I'm not gonna lie. Those tacos aren't good tacos? No, they're usually you're drunk at 2 a.m. and it's open tacos. And it came with your burger. And they do the job. In fact, I think one can confidently say there's nothing good at Jack in the Box. You're there because it's open. And it's available. How many sketchy buffets exist in the U.S.? Hey, that's a guy. That's what I was talking about. So the guy who goes to all the buffets, Daniel. I don't remember his name. I think it's Mullet Reviews. It might be that. His goal is he wants to go to every Chinese buffet in America until he gets food poisoning, which I think he's gotten food poisoning twice, from my understanding. Which means he's going well beyond the part of food poisoning. I think he wants to just see how many times he get to get food poisoning, maybe. Dude, what the fuck is this? Go right for the seafood? I do have one complaint, which is... I feel like you should probably be eating more like, you know, more of the questionable foods, right? If your goal is to get food poisoning, you should probably go for the target foods. Which, he gets a good spread, but... it's base or not? I mean, I've been watching the guy. It's pretty funny. Pretty fun dude. Eating some questionable food. Been fun, Galvatron. No, I've been to Waffle House once, and I learned about the world of hash browns. Where I learned what the different hash brown meetings, I guess, mean. You know, like, alright, chat, I didn't know this. Hold on. You know, all the weird things for hash browns have meanings, like smothered and covered and all that jazz. Gee, that actually matters. Like, I thought those were buzzwords that people made to sound fancy. But no, apparently they're real ways of, like, describing your food. I don't know why they use those, but, like, I think, like, smothered is, like, peas. I think covered is like covered in onions. Yeah, it's like add-ons and cooking method. That's how I'm avoiding vegetables, Mars. You tell War, I think the Prime gave me for 4 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing a Fleet Tab Warrior. Nice. Is veggies and salad? Yes, it's primarily produce, so fruits, vegetables. I know lettuce is a big one. Depends if you have an outbreak near you. I do have one near me, so I'm a little bit more vigilant about things like cilantro, lettuce. So wash them? I mean, I'm a middle-aged person gonna avoid things like lettuce. I mean, I hate lettuce anyway. Chat, see? I was correct. I'm right to hate lettuce. Sucks ass. And nothing of value was lost. Nice. By the way, chat, in case you're wondering, I'm not like anti-vegetable. I love vegetables. Lettuce is just a loser vegetable. I'm gonna say this every day. Lettuce is not for winners. You need to feed your bunnies lettuce. You can't get hurt by it? Well, that sounds good for them. I was gonna say, funny enough, I'm pretty sure lettuce is commonly known as rabbit food. Good for rabbits. That's about it. But I am not a rabbit. I am man. I don't want to make it sound like, oh, he likes to eat chicken tendies and, like, the fries. No, man, I love carrots. I love broccoli. I love Brussels sprouts. Lettuce is just a loser vegetable. And specifically lettuce I don't like. I could rock kale. I like spinach. Yeah, spinach is great. Cabbage is amazing. Kimchi is good. No, lettuce sucks. I'm anti-lettuce, chat. Wait, hold on, wait. What is the difference of lettuces? Hold on. So apparently there's multiple types of lettuce. I'm willing to hear it out. I'm guessing what I'm referring to is probably iceberg lettuce, but I'm willing to hear out the other lettuce. I don't like lettuce? Correct. It is a loser vegetable. It is a vegetable that is worse than any other vegetable. It's just water. It offers no benefit that no other vegetable does it better. But celery? I always assumed celery was a shitpost food for losing weight. And more of an arbiter for toppings that you want to replace fries with. I'm assuming if you're eating celery, you're probably depressed anyway. Which is a depressing food, but it's kind of designed to be, and it's not a cultural staple. I don't really know what celery is used for aside from that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right, but the thing is, you get better sources of water from water. Fiber, I'm pretty sure there's more rich fiber foods. Texture's really the only thing it has going for it. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? I hate that dodge so much. Yeah, it's not even, like, healthy for you. There are better vegetables. Like broccoli, carrots. Kale, spinach. Wait, what lettuce goes to rabbits then? Lots. Apparently not iceberg lettuce. Radishes are pretty cool. So now I have lettuce on burgers? I'm kind of ambivalent. Like, I'll eat lettuce if, you know, if it's on something. But I've never once soaked it out. Hell, today I had a burger with grilled onions instead of lettuce. You know what? I didn't miss the lettuce at all. Grilled onions were a nice touch. An onion would be a nice touch. An onion has flavor. It has bite. A tomato is good. I know it's a fruit. Don't tell me. You know it's in the same group as lettuce. There's a Timothy Hay. I know, chat. I need to play an ad, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Swap the bread and a burger for big lettuce leaves. Those are kind of tight. You know what? I do like those. Those are pretty tight. But only at In-N-Out. In-N-Out does it right. Artichoke? Artichokes are good. I like artichokes. Artichoke heart's pretty tight. I have to be in the mood for raw onion for what it's worth. I'm not always in the mood for raw onion. Always down for grilled. Obviously, fried onions are good, but, you know, they're fried. Onion. Hey, sometimes it's pretty solid. Not always. Oh my god, I got... Oh. This has been a terrible run, chat. Awful run. How's the coleslaw? Doing good. How's the ledger? All as well. This run's looking grim. Oh, the chat's typed the banned word again. Let's see. There you go. Yes. I see what happens now? Well, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Chat, if you willfully type the banned word, I'll start timing you out, probably. Now it's just a spam it.
Clear.
The self-destruct system.
We live in polite society.
All personnel evacuate.
Next, I'll rice the bread or cheese omelet. Good
We gotta get
choices.
to that airport.
The self-destruct
Doesn't sound bad.
has been.
Oh, God. Oh.
Personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been.
Being activated. Hello, Sybil.
Evacuate immediately.
Hope you're doing good today. Also, it's a good road up all as well. Chinese eggplant. That sounds pretty good.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Gilder. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of YouTube streaming lately. It's been pretty fun.
The self-destruct system
Has been active. Oh my god, dude.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Has been activated. Has been activated. Chat, I think I'm gonna go for Nosferatu this run.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Same one, do it. Makes sense. I'm down.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Nice double ledger.
evacuate
I've been on my one meal a day lately. I had a burger. And tomorrow, I don't know, maybe dumplings. I wanted to get dumplings today, but I wasn't sure. 1,500 kcal limit. I am around the same. I've been trying to lose weight. Day 4. Keep it up, Mars. Plenty of chicken and rice. Hey, chicken and rice is pretty nice. How many dumplings do I need? I don't know. They have like a pack of 12. They're actually pretty, like, veggie dumplings. Pretty good. I think I checked the calorie count. I think 12 dumplings and a bowl of noodles is about under, like, 1,500, so I'm good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
He does, Poncho. I've been doing the very easy way of losing weight, which is I've become addicted to the code.
The self-destruct system
I'm fixing my life by following the code.
evacuate immediately.
Now you may be wondering, what code? What code are you following? Claire, Steve, Chris. Well, that streams also have a battling hunger. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just playing Code Veronica so I forget to eat. Unironically, I've been losing weight because I keep streaming Code Veronica. Chat, that's how I want to tell Capcom later that I dropped a bunch of weight because I was playing their games so much. I lived a healthier lifestyle. That is my plan. What code, Red? No, Veronica. I agree. But yeah, Double Edge, you're kind of going to the whole thing of doing long streams help with battling hunger. I've been saying it. Basically, GDQ week when that was happening was hell because I wasn't streaming. And you don't realize how much you, you know, if I'm not doing anything, I want to eat food. There's like 1,000 voices yelling in my head and my stomach.
Until detonation.
So basically, I'm hoping I can either have Dr. Pepper Zero's water and Code Veronica. Have to ignore it. Oh, that's why I got the code, Alpha Cat. I've been following the code. Very easy when you're, you know, on the code.
The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel evacuate.
Hey, nice, Galvatron.
The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel evacuate.
Nice. I think that was actually perfect too. I might start doing. Yeah. Okay. You know what? If I didn't like bonk, I think it would have been gold. I think that's actually really good.
The self-destruct system
I'm gonna start doing that. That was actually really clean.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Very nice.
The self-destruct system
I'm glad you have the nerd 30 minutes torture hunger and then it goes away. That's good. That was napalm. How's the run going? Good. This run's actually pretty solid right now. I feel like the back half of the stream has had a lot better runs than the front half, but that's probably because I'm like getting into the element.
self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Hello, chat.
Self-destruct system has been
Well, I don't want a parasite.
all personnel evacuate.
You know, I do kind of wonder if anyone's willingly tried to get the new parasite running around to lose weight.
The self-destruct system
Like, probably, but I can't imagine that's good for you.
all personnel
Like, you probably shouldn't do that, but I can't deny that someone probably has tried that at this point. No, I don't want to risk dying. I'm saying someone probably has.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No, I'm not going to get on the O. I'm on the code. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, man. Like, I probably wouldn't be shocked. Like, it probably has happened. Dude, I saw a movie recently about tapeworm pills, and that scared the shit out of me. It was cool. Disgusting. Disgusting movie. Cool movie, though. Yeah, it was that one, Tarkor. Cool movie, but ah, God. Are you fucking kidding me? How long does this take to actually act? Oh, there's. Well, chat run to dead. Now the whole, I mean, chat's in, it's current events. Chat's been talking about it.
Biohazard.
Arrow off. It would appear so. Apparently, I miscounted. Would appear that I miscounted, chat. Yeah, chat was talking about that earlier. Tomorrow we're doing Silent Hill: The Escape. Apparently is the Silent Hill iOS game. Gaming-induced stress elevates diastolic blood pressure and heart rate, which can blunt the... Is that good? You know, a table room can live inside a person up to 30 years? That's wild. Not good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like blood pressure or stress. You can do it because you don't feel cool. Are you sure that's what that means? Wouldn't that be the other way around where you're not eating? Like, that's what I mean, right? Hopefully they get good brekkie. Be sure to.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people on it at work. Yeah, so you're snacking on autopilot while eating. I'm just gonna say, chat, lately I've been doing pretty good. Lately, things have been good. I'm almost 10 pounds down from when I started, which I would say is very, very good. I'm hoping that by the end of the week...
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Hoping by the end of the week, maybe, you know, maybe I'm officially at the 10 mark. I think right now I'm at 9. Went the wrong way.
Biohazard.
My brain sort of went off. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a good chat. By the time Veronica comes out, I'd like to be a new man. By the time it comes out, this will be me right here. Ready? That. I'll be a new man, chat. I'll look exactly like him. Sounds good to this guy. We'll see what happens. Right. Not only I have that, I'm just kind of more the idea that I'm working all the time. I'm a working man. Like the song. I've also been chewing gum. Nice. Nice. Look how clean that was. The perfect line, man.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
That's fine. Weird, but fine. I guess I missed an input. Not bad. Although, I'm trying to think. When am I going to do the Silent Hill Marathon? Maybe middle of the week? Maybe? Because apparently I can't do it for the weekend. I thought maybe the weekend, but I don't think I could do it on the weekend. Or next weekend. Not this weekend. This weekend's other marathon. Next weekend, like, I don't know, maybe like Tuesday to Thursday, Tuesday to Friday, or Wednesday to Friday. The problem is, I don't know what day I want to take off. I wanted to talk to my IRL buddy, find out that. Mainly because on next Saturday, I wanted to have a special day. A special night. I don't know if you heard about it, chat, but it's called Christmas in July. And I think we gotta do it. Apparently that's a thing people are doing now. A day off tomorrow? What will you do? Happening? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, and I've also really been wanting to play Parasite Eve again, and considering this has been happening since the 1940s, apparently, I don't know, I'm down. I'll go in on the trend because it means I get to play, one of the best video games ever made. Exploring a new town museum and then Evil Dead. Hope you enjoyed. Evil Dead Burn was fun. I had a good time. Good morning, YouTube Calm Rage. Zerk. Parasite Eve. Yeah, I normally save it for the holidays, but considering people are now embracing Christmas in July as a real thing, I'm down for commercialism, and I'm down for any excuse to play Parasite Eve. Realistically, it's just an excuse for me to play Parasite Eve, chat. I had the right angle. I could have just taken that. Let's see here. I didn't get bit. That's actually not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna get grabbed. Yeah, this is grim. Like, reset grim. Lord. +5 before I even get there. I'll be like +15 or some shit. Ew.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. I need to pee again. Ah! Are you kidding me? I actually... I got stuck on this? Damn you, Claire. Damn you.
Biohazard.
Oh, that run died quickly. It was a valiant attempt, chat. Back to your three-day-a-week gym routine. That sounds pretty good. Hey, keep it up. Keep it up. I'm very excited, chat. There's a lot that's gonna happen in the next 5 months. Time passes, whether or not you want it to. And it shall be an interesting passage of time. Oh, oh god. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we got a big weekend coming up, chat. Big weekend. Nice. I think I finally get that line now. I think I get it. I've been landing it a lot more lately, which is
Please
good.
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I heard from Seaman. Nah, he's living his best life. He's chilling. He's doing good out there, chap. I can't believe I 140-46 for that. Actually, it wasn't that good. It was a good time. What else is going on? I might want to learn Tokyo Jungle if it's fun. I don't know, it seems like the type of game that might be interesting, maybe. Also, dude, there are so many games I want proper release dates for, and I don't like it, because... Alright, I'm gonna say right now, chat, to have a to-be-determined 2026 release date is cute when it's, like, January. When it's fucking July, it gets kind of terrifying. How's it going, Twitch Calm Rage? Hope you're doing good. We had the YouTube Calm Rage, and now we have the Twitch Calm Rage. Enjoy the Larkicha. I hope you're doing good this fine morning. Alright, maybe... Maybe, hold on, might be able to get out of this? Nope. Fucker turboed, but luckily he did not bite me somehow. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'm noticing a little bit more than previously, chat. I think I'm finally noticing what to look for. It's fine. That's what, 2 bites? 3 bites. We'll keep it, why not? I think it's only a 3 bite. I grabbed 4 times, but only 3 bites. That's fine. Could be okay. Could be solid. It's gonna be... What am I gonna do for August? That's a good question, chat. I feel like I haven't planned around August. All my plans are like the next 2 weeks. They can be. Thank you for the good luck, son puppy. They can be rude. Howdy, Zexons. Have a good night. And yeah, what's the word? I believe you powered through a 14-hour day, right? I believe they were saying that yesterday. 14 hours. Get some rest. Get rest. Hopefully you'll be good. Gotta go, Betty Bye. Understandable. Nice. Look at that fucking line, man. Never tried before. Making your omelet spicy is the best decision. Oh, spice is great. Just be careful. The world of spice is very nice. It is quite nice to have spice. Okay, that should be fine. I really hope it is. Cool. Spice must flow. I love spicy food. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea how I handle spice, by the way, because, like, I do and I don't. Like, on the one hand, like, I can have very minimal spice and go, oh god, so spicy. Oh god, so spicy. And then I can have, like, a much higher level of spice and then just go, oh god, so spicy. Oh god, so spicy. Which, like, I'm gonna bitch either way, but it's basically the same exact bitching per spice level. That's close. Spices in your blood? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop like a rock again tonight. And then I think after I drop like a rock again, I'll probably have a day or two where I'm like playing catch up, I think. Very nice, Double Edge. Very nice. How's Miso? Be doing good. Oop. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Just wait until you hit your 30s. Yeah, and then you turn 31. And then you know what happens? You go, boy, I love running Code Veronica. It's so much fun. And then you turn 32. Ah! Are you ready for work? Well, there you go. You know what that means for you? I don't know. I haven't hit 33 yet. I only know what it's like to be 31 right now. Which, 31's been an odd time, chat. What's a good game for the age of 32? I don't know. What would I do when I turn 32? Oh, gold. Crossword puzzles. Ah, of course. You know what's funny, by the way? Okay. These days, I've been feeling a lot better. I don't remember why. The moment I turned 30, I remember my body started hurting really bad for like at least a year. I don't, like, 31, I've been feeling pretty good lately. Like, right now, I've been feeling good. I remember right when I turned 30, I don't remember what it was. My body started hurting more than usual, like, for, like, months. Like, it was actually an uncomfortable amount of time. But now I'm feeling a lot better. Chicory. don't think I'd play Chicory, though. I feel like I have other, like, types of those games, like Amori, if I wanted to do that. Nice. 1.5 years, you have enough of your own. Well, there you go. I'm kind of hoping at some point, you know what, chat? What if I get a perfect storm of a house? Some guy just, I don't know, has a really bad deal and wants to sell me his house. Maybe. Haunted house? I don't know if I'd want to move into a haunted house. I feel like that's bad news. Like, probably, right? At this point, if I, you know, I will find any house for cheap, I'd probably go for it. Tend to buy because renting's getting awful in the UK. I thought the world of homes is getting kind of awful. Right, but it's not exactly easy to find places people have died in. They have a, you know, a marker for like, oh, people died in this home. Usually I think they try to keep it hush-hush. Usually, at least. You don't plan to die in your house. I would hope you wouldn't be planning to die. I don't think anyone plans to die. I hope not. Those partner millions? Yeah, the partner millions. Well, Final Destination's a horror film. A little bit of a difference on that one. By the way, what? I watch Obsession? Nice. I haven't seen it yet. Still need to see it. I don't even know when I'll be able to. Not gonna lie, life's been kind of weird at the moment. It's really good. That's good to hear. Understandable. Yeah, same while I save money. At least USA house is reasonably cheap. Depends where you are. There we go. Cool. Life got better when you bought a convertible. You know what? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think that's a cheap place. I'm pretty sure it's a mansion. That's a very expensive one. Actually, I don't even think that's possible. I think you underestimated the price of mansions. Correct. They're pretty bad. Depending on which parts, technically, but also, I think New York's pretty rough, too. Depending on which parts. It's fine. Okay, I'll take fine. Bad. Alright, chat, now that we beat the Bandersnatch, I do need to play it. Well, actually we're on the ad, but I don't know, maybe up to chat. No, wait, why not? I'd rather you not keep pressing that, by the way, Miso. I don't know. I feel like the joke's kind of being beat a little bit too much on that. How about I play the ad now? It seems like a good time. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. A little bit too much commitment to the bit. Wasn't really a bit. It is absolutely a bit at that point. You could have said any mansion. And I'm basically saying it's probably best to move on from the subject. Probably not very good to continue. Houses do be expensive, chat. Nice protecting the street. That sounds mostly nice until, you know, the ending of that. You had fish and chips for $15. Is that expensive or cheap? That sounds expensive, but I don't know enough about fish and chips to calculate that. Expensive. Oh, that does seem that way. Also, food by the beach would make sense. At the portion size? Well, that's what I'm asking. It's like, technically, you know, depending on what you get, it could be good, right? I don't know. I don't really know enough about the price of fish and chips in locations. Although part of the problem with that is I'm kind of just basically streaming every day, I guess. Getting uncomfortable very easy? It's not really getting uncomfortable very easy. I think it's just having common decency and basically what is a chat room of 1,100 people. It's my way of trying to be polite. I don't know why you keep trying to press the topic. It's my way of saying I don't want to have to... It's being polite. You realize this, yes? Like, most streams probably just ban you immediately or time you out for the day. It's obviously a controversial topic. Ah, those are chicken nuggets. Good luck. Thank you. Like, you understand this, correct? Like, it feels like a very easily to understand thing, Miso. Yeah, no, I have to moderate basically what is chats of 1,200 people right now. I'm not trying to moderate that. Also, it's kind of more the fact I said, hey, you basically told the same joke 5 times in a row. And then you're biting back against it, meaning I'm going to start biting back against it as well. And if I have to bite back against it, I will bite back. So it's more the fact of the rule that says, if I asked you to stop, stop. The one that says it right at the bottom. It's been there for 3 years, by the way. Right at the bottom. That was Mac and Blue. It's probably one of the most important rules of the stream. There's the run. Good. Honestly, this run's not bad. I feel like I'm getting better runs in the back half of the stream than the front half. How you doing, Karathar? Should I feel the vibes? This is probably one of the most important vibes. I've asked several people to stop doing things. That is probably the most important rule of the stream. It starts with a polite request, it keeps going, then I take action. There is a polite request, as is this. I don't recommend continuing the same line of thoughts or up the same tree. Realistically, I don't care all that much, and it is very commonplace around the internet. My problem is I don't want to beat in the joke 5 times, especially considering it is 1, controversial, and 2, I'm moderating basically 1,200 people right now. And many days fall under that. You're also forgetting about YouTube chat. It's not even really going overboard. Anyway, it's probably best to move on. I'd rather hear about fish and chips. I'll say both of them doing good. Umbrella is probably the answer, Mac. Is Nemesis gold? Because it's not Nemesis, that's the Bandersnatch. Also, I do not normally hop to banning people quickly. Usually, you know. There's a good amount of wiggle room, especially when people aren't usually causing issues. Takes a fair bit? Yeah. The real answer is probably a reference to the movie Tremors. Guy ready for jury duty? Ah, that fucking blows. Hopefully you get dismissed. Hopefully dismissed. Jury business in the UK. Oh, that sounds pretty nice, actually. Exempt. I've gone... Oh my god. I've gone a couple times. I've never been chosen. I'm hoping I never get chosen. Luckily, I have a pretty good background for not getting picked. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I had that happen with chicken nuggets. There's one time I had one where they ran out of trials for the day. So they just, if you didn't get picked, they sent everyone home. And then you're good to go. And then another time, I think I went for 2 days. And the judge directly asked me if I wanted to be a part of the trial. I said, I don't really care. And then he was like, okay, go home. I didn't even say no. I just told him, I don't really care either way. I don't know. I really care. Another 2 weeks. Ah, fucking blows. That blows. There's way better food. I mean, there's a lot of food out there. How do you know how do you know there's better food if you haven't tried it? Think about it. Likes to go on jury duty, Rance doesn't get picked. Normally the way it works is that they'll send you a letter in the mail telling you have to report for jury duty. At that point, you have to show up for what is basically a draft. It's a summons. Once you get the summons, you have to go in normally. Some people don't. They try to ignore it. But let's assume in most cases what will happen is a lot of people will have the summons, right? You go in, they call different groups, you're usually a part of a group. In fact, actually, what they might do, alright, oh, it's a little bit different. I forget. 1, you get the summons. 2, you have to report online. What happens when you go online is they give you a group number. Every day, they call a group, starting on what is basically Friday. And then they tell you, alright, group blank comes in. And you'll find out if you come in. If you make it a whole week without getting called, you don't have to go. So, like, let's say you're part of, like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Monday through Friday, right? They have more than that, but let's just assume that for, like, you know, the easy sake or whatever, yeah? Alright, close. Yep, so they'll call a group basically every day. Once you're there, they look at your background, they ask you a bunch of questions, and then based on the groups, they'll pull people. I mean, there's probably better ways than going with that one, admittedly. It is one way he'll try to get out of it, but, yeah, usually they try to get people with different backgrounds to go there, and a lot of people don't want to do it. You might have to show up for multiple days, too, if your group doesn't officially clear. You don't officially clear. You have to get cleared. Once I had to go for 2 days. Another time I went for, like, what is basically, like, I went for 1 day, basically. And then there's another time they didn't even call me. Like, they just like, all right, you can stay home. Yay. Usually, though, the best way of doing it is probably being related to the crime. If you really don't know the best way of getting out of jury duty, you're a victim of every crime imaginable, chat. You've been robbed, you've been beat. Any crime, you've been a... Chat, saying you're racist is not a good idea. I don't think that's a smart idea. Because quite frankly, how do I put this? That only works if you're specifically racist to the group on trial. And they're more likely going to call you out on it. I'll send you the follow. Like, if it's two white guys, if it's two white guys and you're white, Oh, what's that gonna do for you? What's that gonna do for you? You say you're racist. Well, good news. You got 2 people. You don't have to worry about it. No, they'll probably put you in contempt of court at that point. Chat, the best ways of doing it are it's not saying you're racist. 1, look up what jury nullification means. In most cases, you say it's racist. Why? The thing is, though, the judge will ask you. The judge will absolutely ask you. Also, if you're racist to everyone, that doesn't make you a racist. That makes you a misanthrope. At that point, the judge, again, like, judges aren't dumb. They know all the tricks. What is more likely to work? 1, you like the idea of jury nullification. This means that you don't believe that if someone commits a law that you don't agree with, in terms of it being a law, you would probably let them be innocent. You would probably nullify the jury. That means you're annoying. If you can prove that, they don't like you. 2, you're a victim of whatever the crime was. So, like, you know someone who's been robbed. You know someone who's been assaulted, etc. That's good, because they don't want people who are biased in that way to the court of law. 3, you love watching cop shows and you really like true crime stuff. They don't like people who have existing knowledge of this stuff and try playing the lawyer. Your job is not to do that. So they don't like people who are trying to do that. So usually people who like true crime, people who like anything like that. Yeah, no, lean into that. You love cop shows. You love the show Cops. You love true crime. You love, I don't know, Law and Order, CBS. You pick your favorite shows. You like all that. You're related to the police. You know cops. You were related to them. That is good. You studied law. That helps you out a lot. Any of that is way better. I absolutely assure you all that is better. I mean, you can still try it if you want, but, you know, you don't know who it is. That's the thing. It doesn't matter who it is when you have, you know, things like having an interest in law, having a degree in law, having interest in crime shows. Those are all very general. Hypothetically, let's assume you go to the courthouse and you start yelling out slurs. 1, if you don't yell out the specific one, they're not going to count it against you. And 2, you might just be in contempt of court. Correct. If you practice law, they do not like you. They want people who do not know anything about the law. They don't want to know anyone about that. Yeah, no, if you've been arrested, that's good. If you've been any of this stuff, that's good. If you had run-ins with the police, that's good. Well, I mean, good in the case of, like, not wanting to get on. You're now the DA, of course. But if you insult the judge, no, that will get you in contempt of court, which is a bad problem. Thank you, Cheese Chuck, for the tier 1 for 10 months. So keep these in mind. Oh, chat, I went in looking like this, basically. I wore my flannel with holes in it. I just went in, just chilling, sweatpants. You don't have to wear a suit. Fuck that, dude. It's a courthouse. Like, you have to do the metal detector, but, like... Dude, I'm going in as unkempt as possible. I got the runs. Solid, actually. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, I just walked in. And, like, hell, my thing, chat, you know why the judge didn't want me? I didn't even say no. I just said I don't care. And it's funny, because all the people around me got picked. I have a degree in criminal justice and legal studies. I worked IT. I think the judge was asking me, like, what do you say you do on a normal day's work? And I was like, honestly, man, I don't actually know. I'm not too sure, actually. More importantly as well, chat, how would a political bias go? As being an anarchist go? Honestly, it probably wouldn't matter that much. Like, it wouldn't really come up naturally. You're probably better off going with the ideas of jury nullification. But just keep in mind, Chad, if you make claims, if the judge is feeling particularly funny, you're going to have to prove them. You have to prove your claims, is the thing. I actually witnessed this at a courthouse once, and, like, there was, like, this punk dude, right? He was talking to, like, some goth chick, and, you know, I like to eavesdrop because it's funny. I have nothing to do. I'm in fucking jury duty all day, right? But they were talking with each other, and this guy was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use jury nullification. It gets you out every time. And you know what? To his credit, he did do it, and he did get out, right? Maybe like 2 people later, the goth chick tried doing the same thing, and the judge fucking tore into her. Because she tried doing it immediately after the guy. Like, he kind of, like, I think she almost cried in court. Why? Because the first guy who did it, you know, one person does it, they do it. When more people start doing it, they're gonna keep doing it, and eventually everyone's gonna do it, so you have to make an example of them. So she kind of got an example made out of her. That being said, I think she did get out of it eventually. Like, I think that she didn't have to go to jury duty. But basically, from what I remember, the judge was asking things like, what laws specifically do you think are bad? What law specifically do you think you should be allowed to commit? Or what break, I should say. What are the point of having people that piss or annoyed at a jury? Honestly, it's probably pretty funny if I have to admit. Right, Chad, that's, you know, you bring that up in court. I think she tried saying smoking in public, like smoking indoors. Which is why you want to be prepared for these things, chat. You want to be prepared. And the idea behind... Alright, so... I guess the point of having people who are pissed and annoyed is you have to have people who are pissed and annoyed, or else you're never going to have anyone for jury duty. The idea of jury duty is that you're judged by a trial of your peers, and then it's your civic duty to do so. If you're annoyed, if you're pissed off and angry and not wanting to go, what's going to happen is everyone will just say they're pissed off and angry and not wanting to go. People are going to have to do it, and you're going to have to bite the bullet. And usually what happens if you're pissed off and angry is you're going to chin up real quick, because they're probably going to put you in something called contempt of court. Because you're, you know, resisting your civic duty. It is unfortunate, but it is a part of the process for, I don't know, just being a citizen. As they say, the civic duty. Someone's got to do it, but no one wants to. See, I kind of lucked out because I realized that basically every single part of me is bad for jury duty. Also, it's really funny how jury duty actually works. Because, Chad, are any of you into the ideas of fantasy football? Jury duty, more or less, can be described as, like, legal fantasy football, if that makes sense. Except, you know, it's real. It's real. Yeah, you got it, Mason. I don't know, if you're wondering, what the fuck am I talking about? The point of jury duty and what they're trying to do is, it's basically the prosecution versus the defense at that point. And the reason why you also don't want to be, you know, you kind of want to be generally, and you don't want to be too particular in one way. Let's say you come from a cop family, right? And you love police officers. You go, yummy, yummy, yummy. Actually, I don't think that's what they do. I don't think they make that sound. I don't know what they do. But let's say you're from a cop family, right? You love the police. You have, like, I don't know, you love the, like, I heart police in your car. I don't know. The prosecution's going to love you. The prosecution is going to be very happy to have you a part of the trial. They're going to love you. If you're biased, the side you're biased towards is going to want you very much. That's why they do a lot of interviews as well. Hey, I finally got it. Hell yeah. The hassle? It does sound like a hassle. And that's what law you now exists. Just take a contempt court. You know what, you know what, based. What law shouldn't exist? The being in contempt of court. You know what? I agree. Alright, since we actually moved pretty well here, I'm gonna ignore the health. They do the wiggle song. I don't know what that is, but yeah, they do that. Also, on the other end, too, like, let's say you say that, like, I don't know, your sister was a victim of robbery, right? And you absolutely hate robbery. Or something like that. Like, no, they're gonna love you. Like, if they're on court for, like, or on trial for, like, let's say robbery at that point, and, like, you have someone on the jury who absolutely hates all robbers everywhere, yeah, no, they're gonna want you. The other side won't want you, the defense won't want you, but the prosecution's gonna want you. And that's why they ask all these things. They're trying to find people who aren't biased to the case at hand. And they're trying to narrow it down as much as possible. The thing is, though, they can only pick so many people, so a lot of people don't get picked. But some people do. There's also a lot of people who, let's say, do the illegal thing of ignoring it, more or less. Some people do that, but usually they'll try to keep reaching out to you, and they can even throw you in jail or fine you if you, they catch you knowingly doing it or whatever. Either way, Chad, I don't want to emphasize all this sentiment saying I am not a lawyer, and more importantly, I am not your lawyer. As well, things are not a catch-all answer. Yeah. But usually, things that help you out are being a part of the police, knowing police officers, being a lawyer, knowing lawyers. Oh, hold on. Being a part of, like, the legal system at all. Like, those usually they don't want you at all, and you're probably going to be sent home. In fact, I'm pretty sure even with my being, like, not caring in my old job, because I got paid either way, chat, like, that's why I didn't care. If you're wondering, oh, why did you say you didn't care and didn't say you didn't want to do it? I really didn't care. I was being honest with the guy. I was being very, very honest. Which is fucking hilarious. Because my old job, I think, paid me 10 days of jury duty. So either way, I was like, either I go to work or I don't. I really don't care that much. I mean, I'm not really doing anything anyway. But I'm pretty sure the judge didn't like that I didn't care about anything. So a lot of it also depends on the judge you get. Why don't they just call the Amish? Because they have to call everyone, because it is your civic duty to do so. That is how civic duty works. And you can't ignore it? Correct. Some people try to. Results may vary. It's definitely not legal to do so, though. Like, you will get fined. Once again, I am not Chat's lawyer, and I am also not a lawyer. I simply wanted to study to become one. There's a difference in these statements. Boom. I'm shown to be biased. That too. Yeah, exactly, Clash. Exactly. So tell me your name is Leon Kennedy. Yeah, let me know how that goes for you. Let me know how that goes.
Clear.
The self-destruct system has been
Alright, I got humbled already? You got humbled, because I'm still in the top 10, yeah.
We gotta get to that airport.
Yeah, how's it feel, huh?
the self-destruct system has
Nice. I'm glad it feels nice. Why are you a doomer is the question.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Yeah, I know. According to the leaderboard, I'm still top 10. Technically, I'm top 7 if you really want to get into it. I'm not even top 10. I'm top 7. Technically.
The self-destruct
They're assuming my time would have already been beat because they are a non-believer.
all personnel.
Realistically, I actually don't know much they know about the leaderboard. Work is required to give you time out for that. Depends on the job. Depends what you have. Sometimes they might just give you the days off. Sometimes it's paid.
All personnel.
You will be getting the time off. It just, you know, whether or not you get paid for it is the thing. And people often get paid scraps.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Work for a lawyer's office now. Yeah, you're probably safe.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh, technically, if I, you know, I think I get top 9 or top 7. That's still.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
That's only required to pay for a week of jury duty. Keep in mind as well, though, a lot of basically people don't want to do it for a few reasons. One, you have to take time off of work, and most people work jobs that probably aren't going to be heavily beneficial to this. Two, and probably more importantly, not all jobs have benefits for this. My job, I got 10 days paid. If the trial went on any longer, I'd basically be screwed. Well, not screwed, I wouldn't make any money. Because the court pays you like 10 bucks and they give you a candy bar or some shit. I don't know. They pay you like shit. The court itself pays terribly.
The self-destruct
And also, if you work part-time, you basically just get shafted. If you're a part-time employee getting it, oh god, that's awful. Especially when you got bills to pay. Like, if they paid your actual wage, that'd be a lot better. But like, yeah, no, most people are getting shafted. Which candy? A Mounds bar.
all personnel evacuate.
You get a nice Mounds bar. I'm kidding, I don't think they give you actual candy. Actually, they don't even give you that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
So yeah, that's how it goes, Galvatron.
All personnel evacuate.
50 a day in New Mexico. That sounds fucking awful. For basically 8 hours, you make jack shit. I think minimum wage in most areas makes more than that.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Per diem was like $14. That's what they'll do. $14, and then you go to the Denny's nearby. Sandwich is $15. Fuck. $15.
Self-destruct system
Darn.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
$15 sandwich next to the courthouse. Oh, you know what's devilish too? A lot of the courthouses also have pay for parking. I think they do give you like a waiver or some shit, but like
The self-destruct system has
it's annoying too.
activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh my god.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Okay.
has been activated.
5 minutes until detonation.
Free parking, just put in the kiosk. See, some people don't realize that, and they just pay the courts free money. You were a jury foreman almost 20 years ago in a murder trial. They gave you 1 meal a day from a shitty local place. What was the meal?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
That's the real question. What was the meal?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
annoying. I wonder if his health is random. I feel like sometimes it is. I don't know, maybe it's fired 19 times.
The self-destruct system
Like, that was definitely 19 that time.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Does it matter? Yes, it does matter. You're entitled to a jury of your peers who have to, like, pretend to care.
All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, I don't like jury duty. I'm glad I've never had to do it, but I at least understand why you have to do it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
The idea that is every U.S. citizen has the right to a fair trial by a jury of their peers.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I think the idea behind it is that if you end up in the other side, I think that you would hope that the people, I don't know, man. If I was on, if I was in a court case as a defendant, I would hope that my juror didn't walk away for his Uber Eats in the middle of like the defense hearing.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Pretend to be a fair trial. I mean, you know, fair as fair gets.
All personnel
That is the process of jury duty, and that is what they are trying to do. Does it always end up that way? Not always, but they do try and get it done. As well, if you are there, they, like, yeah, no, they try to make it as fair as they can.
all personnel evacuate.
It doesn't always pan out, but they at least do try.
The self-destruct system has been
See, the better news to think about, though, is that most court cases, I'm pretty sure, end up in plea bargains and plea deals. Like, they're actually not going all that into, you know, trial. It's actually pretty rare. Like, something like 90% of cases are plea bargains. Yeah, like, for what it's worth, most people actually aren't going to trial. Well, even if you lose the trial, there's appellate courts and, you know, Court of Appeals and all that jazz. Sorry, I had a blank. Couldn't blink during that. More often than deal with a dumb case? Probably more often than you think. Also, I don't think they're a waste of time. I think courts are a pretty good usage of time. I do think it is a very good right that everyone has the right to a fair trial. It is a very good thing. Most people end up going to plea bargains because, you know, they end up getting better deals for it. But I definitely think it's a good thing to have court cases. It is a very good thing, and a lot of fundamental rights are established through court cases. It has done way more good than bad in the course of, really all history, I would say. History of the legal system. Like, could court be a waste of time in some cases? Absolutely. Are there some dumb court cases out there? 100%. Are there some really frivolous lawsuits? Absolutely. However, you'd be surprised how many rights are obtained because someone had to go to court at one point or another. That being said as well, I fully understand that I am speaking in a very idealistic idea of the legal system and the rights that we end up getting. In reality, it is an ever-present moving field, and, you know, things can be blown away very easily. Which is why it's nice to believe in the sanctity of the courts. Nice, Skibo. Why is he crashing in your living room? That's a better question. Don't want to dox him? More about to you. I'm wondering why is a homeless meth head crashing in your living room? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm assuming he's your friend, but what? I don't know, it feels kind of like a mean title to give your friend. Unless you're saying you're picking up, like, strays and letting them crash in your home, which, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm not gonna ask more I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'm gonna let you do your thing. This could be bad, chat. Oh, it's gonna be really grim, actually. It costs fortune to go to trials. Most people just settle with high expenses and then get a chance at worse ruling. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't need video proof. I believe that you probably have some homeless guy living with you. It seems like a very strange thing to lie about. But also, I probably wouldn't. Oh, you did say legal. Okay, I'm proud of you. Proud you said legal marijuana. What a move, huh? Well, at least it sounds like a fair deal, I suppose. I think it's a massive waste of time. Yeah, I mean, it could be a massive waste of time in a lot of senses, but keep in mind, like, it is a fundamental right that you have, and I think it is a good right to have. And like I said, there's probably been plenty of cases that were pretty dumb, and are pretty dumb. But yes, there's been many things established through the court system that are pretty fundamental to how we live. And there'll probably be many more as we, well, hopefully continue going. I'm gonna play it safe. I feel like this run has a lot more promise than the other runs. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm not gonna do the knife only strat. Like, if I'm behind, I like doing knife only, but like, nah, we're ahead right now. I might as well keep going. There we go. Really doesn't matter anymore. I mean, funny enough, what ends up happening as well is very often, even if you lose the court, you go to the appellate court, and then you go to the higher court of appeals, then you appeal it again. A lot of things actually get appealed. Like, even if you lose a court case, there's appellate courts. And then things could be in court for a very long time. Which, ironically enough, is why a lot of people end up choosing plea bargains, because, you know, you end up getting a much better deal in some cases. But, you know, results may vary and people have different ideas. As well, a lot of laws and rights have basically been established through the court system. Anyway. Jury duty sucks. That's the actual takeaway of it, chat. Jury duty sucks ass. I'm glad I haven't had to do it in a while. Last time they just passed me, and I'm hoping I don't get called again. Hopefully. Yep, no, I get it. I get it. Like I'll say, I ended up doing quite a lot of studying about the legal system. It is something I did want to work in originally. I've been called 3 times. I don't know. I think Karadar is making more sense than Skibo is. I'm probably gonna ask Skibo to stop shitposting. It's been like 10 messages already. That's probably the better takeaway to have. Oh my god. Oh, I should have gone for knife only. Oh, I'm in caution anyway. Oh, that's kind of bad. Chat, this is a terrible section. Good lord. What an awful day of Code Veronica. There we go. Okay, then. Either way, it's probably better to just change topics. Yeah, I heard about that Santa Claus. You know, I like that topic, the RE movie. That's a more fun topic at this point.
Okay.
Try to keep the one alive. I've not played Street Fighter 6 in a while, so probably not. Alright, there we go. Shiny, play now, by the way. So the channel Prime Gaming, it's in play now. I don't know why this fight's been kind of weird today. I can't believe I just lost the run in the Moth Hallway, probably. RE Remake? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've known about RE Remake for a while, or at least been saying they're gonna do it for a while. I don't remember why, though. Oh, I remember why. Chat, literally every single Resident Evil game has been leaked at some point. Got woken up by lightning, huh? Hope your window's okay. Hope your house doesn't get set on fire. Sorry to hear, Miss Scarlet. That was number one. I'm doing Code Veronica. It's been a shocking experience. Well, considering she's doing all right, it seems. I suppose that works. Shocking experience, huh? You're awake. Hopefully you have more time to sleep or have gotten enough sleep. One of the two, not sure which one. Oh, Orpo is weird. Yeah, I had to walk 7 steps and not, like... I don't know, usually I don't have to walk 7. It's usually a 6-step fight. Damn. Oh, I thought, like, lightning struck your window and your house is on fire. Not on fire, but, like, you know, lightning. Alarm clock went off. Alright, that works out at least. Yeah, Karathar, I saw people talking about Minnesota and, like, Canada is having fires. Which, hopefully people are staying safe. Oh, chat, this run is grim. But yeah. Odd day, by the way. Pretty odd day today, chat. Time is it? It's 6:20. Let's see. $620, huh? Oh, it's Persona. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing good. Be chillin'. Basically, I think I'm gonna go for a no reset at this point. Probably because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's been an adequate day of Code Veronica. I don't know, I'm getting good runs. Just they're not all coming together. Well, that sounds nice. Maybe. Hopefully it will be nice, Persona. How goes the runs? Not great. Suppose they could be worse, but like, definitely not great. Like, I'm setting this run to be dead, and in fact, I think I'm gonna play it really risky for this one. No, I do not want lettuce. Yeah, no, this run's been like, just, I don't know. Kind of got, like, once we had Nosferatu, the run kind of went out the window. Apparently, I got hit by moths so much, I went into caution. I was poisoned and cautioned. Like, what? Look at that. Look at that. How many seconds is that? What, -5 to +10? That's like, what, 15? And this run's probably going to be yeah. I know it's your mom's birthday, so you can find somebody as a family. That sounds nice. It's a good time. I hope it's a good time today. About work. Hopefully, you have a mask or something, right? I think masks help. Air purifiers. Down the heat wave. Stay cool. Hopefully, it does get better. Hopefully, you're able to cool off. Also, dumb question. For those on the European side right now, what have you all been doing to, like, beat the heat? I'm pretty sure a lot of it's been ice, right? Like wearing like ice vest, or not ice vest, but like, oh shit, what am I doing? For supper? Yeah, that sucks. You don't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm saying ice, right? Like, yeah, because AC is not really a thing out there. They haven't really one, not built for it. Two, not really, like, developed. Cooling blanket, frozen broth cubes for the dog. You got AC in the house. Hey, that sounds nice. Hydrate the cold drinks and water supermarkets with AC. That makes sense. Now about air pollution, N5 mice can help. Hey, well, that's good there. N95 masks can help. Yeah, because, like, we get heat out here, but really it's not so bad when, you know, there's AC. I always empathize with those having to deal with heat. Top floor and blocks and brutal. Eesh. Like, I'm mainly happy I have the graveyard shift for that reason, but you know, I imagine some people it's scorching in the day. Ireland is the highest energy prices in Europe, so it stands when Japan is not going to be a nice next bill. That's unfortunate. Also, I guess a follow-up question. When is European summer considered over in many cases? Like, September? Because hell, technically, if I'm right, usually August is the worst month, right? Generally. So it's only going to get worse. Which, sorry to bring that up, Jeff. I do apologize there. Ow. I wish I had more tips to beat the heat, but I kind of don't. I think it's mainly like, I think ice. Gotcha. Hey, that's good, Brinzang Griffin. That's good. The runs, pretty grim today. Very unlikely this run's gonna PB. But I'm gonna play my ass off, and I'm gonna hope that hopefully just not healing is gonna help. If it dies, it dies. I think that's my rule right now. I wonder if more like restaurants and bars are going to invest in AC over in the EU. Like, I imagine they become pretty popular as a result. Oh, this is going Mike. Hope you're doing good. Good luck, thank you. Retail and bar do have AC. This home's down. And even if they did have AC, they'd be immensely expensive, I imagine. Howdy dope, hope you're doing good. The summer's usually mild in the EU. I think they've been actively getting worse. Oh, good. That's good. Small rooms AC is like 2K. I mean, that's for the unit, right? You're also forgetting about the cost of energy as well. It has bull. Movie theater is pretty chill. Chad, I'm still a big proponent of getting a giant ice cube and hanging it from your ceiling. I think it's a very good idea. You know, one giant ice cube that you suspend from the ceiling. Put some salt on it. Perfect plan, really. Can't see anything going wrong with that. The bucket for the water. Yeah, it has a bucket for the water. You take the bucket, you put it back in the freezer, and then you can make another cube. You make a cylinder. And then you get a square bucket, then you make another. You infinitely have cubes just rotating in and out. It's the perfect plan, chat. Realistically, chat has my sympathies. I do not envy that. Even with hot weather, I know the difference. Otherwise, the worst hot I was ever in. Probably Arizona. Like, I'm not sure how to put this. Arizona hurt. Like, not like I felt like sticky or gross or like, you know, like humid heat. Like, you ever feel the sun just attack you physically? Like, it's weird to describe it, but like, it's like the sun is bearing down on you in a way that is actually like, it causes direct pain to your body. Or to your clothing, even. Which is weird to think about that way, huh? Dry heat? Yeah, but like, it's weird to describe it that way, huh? Like a blanket of heat? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, kind of. Because I've experienced it a couple of times. I remember my first time, yeah, normally, you know, living in California, I kind of wear, like, hold on. Bad RNG, okay. Living in California, I'll wear flannel even in, like, really hot weather and whenever I go outside. Arizona is the one place where, like, okay, I should probably not do this. Because, yeah, no, it made all my clothes boil me from within. Like, I think Japan had what is similar to, let's say, the UK, for instance. And I was wearing, like, flannel and, like, pants. And, like, I was fine. I was able to do it. I think it was, like, 98 in Japan, 70% humidity or whatever. And that was alright. I felt gross, but, like, you know, it's passable. Didn't like it at all. Complained the whole time. But, like, I think it was, like, 113 Arizona that was pretty bad. I may have been in hotter, but I feel like that may have been the peak hot right there. Most stores have a AAC in the UK. Gotcha. Arizona was the only place you're seeing shops with oven mitts on the metal door handles during the summer. I know about Death Valley. Believe me, I know all about Death Valley. But, you know, people aren't normally living in Death Valley. People do live in Arizona. I got snow in California. Yeah, there are parts that snow. And I've been around it. It's rare, but it's happened a couple of times. And, like, there are regions in California that naturally have snow as well that are pretty cool. Although the funny thing about, you know what's funny about Arizona and, like, Las Vegas heat? Alright, I don't know if this has happened for any of the European people. Have you ever heard of the phrase, it's so hot outside you can cook an egg? I don't know if it gets that hot in Europe yet. It might. Tested? Hey, okay, you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah, no, it's like basically people actually throw eggs like on their car or on the ground or something, and they'll actually watch an egg cook as a way to pass the time during the heat, and it's kind of funny. You know, funny in a way that's like, wow, this sucks. I don't know how hot you have to be for that, like... Canadian smoked meat. Oh, cook meat in a smoker. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, hold on. Annoying, but not bad. Yeah, people's shoes can melt. I think it's zapped them really good. Cooking merengue in the sun. Like pie? Like meringue? Like pie? Or am I thinking of something else? Actually, I have no idea what meringue is outside of pies. Maybe. Meringue cookies. I guess cookies would make sense, too. I guess it would make sense. You can also put cookie dough on a sheet pan on the dash of your vehicle. And bake cookies. Have you tried it, Zero, and are they good? That is the real question. Are they good? I feel like car cookies sound good, but like cement cookies do not sound good. I don't think, well, I think it's on a tray. Although, hold on, wouldn't it like, for like, I guess you use oven mitts, but. Chat, I like your ideas. I like how multiple of you have apparently grilled cooked cookies in your car. Let's see here. Oh, come on, really? Is there a tier list for car cookie? Also, I might be shitposting a little bit, but you know what? As an actual question, could, in theory, someone actually hang a giant block of ice on their ceiling to beat the heat? Like, can someone actually do that? Like, you have a giant rope tied to an ice cube, hang it from your ceiling, let it melt into a square bucket, rinse and repeat. Oh, here's the problem is you would need to have constant refrigeration for the giant ice cubes. Wouldn't work very well without a fan. Well, I use it like a salt lick. You put salt on it. Like a llama. I think that's what they do in the zoos, right? I'm not saying people should be treated like zoo animals, but like, in theory, would that work? You can tell that I don't, you know, I don't work anywhere in AC units and I play video games online because thinking a giant ice cube can solve people's problems. I don't think it really can, but I don't know enough why it doesn't. So turning your room into an AC? Kinda, yeah. You produce more heat freezing the water than gaining cold by letting it liquefy. I suppose that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Also, I feel like the bill for freezing giant ice is probably worse than just buying an AC unit. Oh, fuck, it did the wrong thing. Yeah, it's fine. Well, chat, run's dead. I was too busy thinking of giant ice cubes. It didn't work. I can't believe I lost the run because I was thinking of it. Someone suspending a giant ice cube from the ceiling. I also feel like that would probably fuck up your ceiling over time, wouldn't it? Like, I can't imagine you have much of a ceiling left after that when, you know, when you're suspending a giant ice cube from rope on it. I'm gonna cave in your ceiling. What if you made a chair out of ice? And then you put a bucket underneath it? Probably melt pretty quick is the problem. Poison runs dead, by the way, probably. I mean, I might be able to keep it alive. It's not poisoned, but also I like how I missed that. I don't think most people want to buy gamer chair water. I think it depends on the gamer. I think most gamers aren't gonna be selling out of gamer chair water, let's say. Alright, chat, the run is looking green. We'll try, though. We'll try. Gamer chair water, huh? Keep giant bottles of water in your freezer. That sounds nice. I heard barking. A lot of barking. Too much barking. Oh, it goes through the mic. Cool. Yeah, it's been doing that. Not much I can do, chat. Oh, this run probably will die in a moment. You can't hear it? That's probably good. Your bugs? Yeah, that happens sometimes with the capture card. It's kind of weird. We have cats. I'm thinking of getting a cat at some point named Custard. I like the name Custard for a cat. I think it's a very good name, chat. I think it is a solid name for a cat. I think... No, not General Custard. I think you're thinking of Custer. Unless there was a General Custard I don't know about. Flan. Flan's a good name for a cat, actually. How's it count? He had a cat named Cactus. So did he get the name before or after being feisty? No, I'll not name my cat Vincent. Custard and Delight, huh? How's it, Michael? Hope you're doing good. Michael also says hello to Twitch chat. The cat's name is Cheese. What kind of cat would be named Cheese? I don't think cats come in yellow, do they? I guess orange makes sense. Yeah, orange would make sense. The run's been pretty grim today, but the back half was a lot better than the front half. Like, I'm almost tempted to even do another run, but I feel kind of bad for Nally if I do. So I'll probably make this last run of the night, I think. Also, I kind of want to walk around a little bit today, because I've been feeling, you know, I should get more steps in. Thank you for the follow. Nice, Jay. Cat's name is Yumi, and then they introduced Yumi to League. I'm making Nally Q mad. Nah, it's not really mad. It's more, I think she would appreciate being able to, you know, just be upstairs. Yeah, been a good week so far, though. I am pretty excited for the weekend, because, like, Marathon Day is going to be a lot more chill than, like, let's say, Code Veronica and Survivor. Also, technically today is kind of weird, because I did quote-unquote overtime with GDQ stuff. Because there's also a GDQ day. And birthday shopping for people. Nice. Alright, I'm very surprised that didn't kill me. Yeah, this run's probably dead. It is shockingly not dead. Oh, fuck it, okay. Oh, gee, graphics? Oh, it's alright. I mean, I just sort of chilled. Pretty easy runs, pretty good runs all around, no real hiccups. The show before mine went like 30 minutes over, but I guess Fallout 3 crashed, which, you know, what could he do? But luckily we kicked ass and we got back the time, which is good. Ow. Ouch. I mean, Bethesda games, yeah? I'm just keep doing that. That's better, I think. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad we brought it back. All the crypt runs are pretty damn good. The only downside as well, though, is, one of my runners got sick, so they're gonna have to have a rain check for another day. Which, I hope they will be alright. I watched the Evil Dead remake and The Long Walk over the weekend. Nice! What did you think? The Long Walk was a nice movie, but I don't think I have any more interest in watching it ever again. I feel like a lot of my opinions of that movie have been, I don't want to say soured, but, like, there is a joke review about it that's, like, kind of accurate. And it kind of makes you think about that movie in a worse light, but I still like the movie, and I think it's well made, but, like, there's a joke review that kind of ruins The Long Walk a little bit. Ending is really awful. It starts interesting. What, Long Walk? I mean, I liked it for what it's worth. By the way, chat, if you want to know the joke review, I think it's something like, some guy, it was the one that's like, why would he show up fat and wearing jeans? To the, you know, the walking competition. Which, yeah, you know, why did he do that? It's actually a pretty good point now I think about it. Don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with being fat and wearing jeans. I've done both those things before. But also, I don't sign up for a death game where I'm walking to death. More importantly, I'm not cheering on my opponents the entire time. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Like, it's a good movie. I have no desire to watch it ever again. And I do feel like some of the stuff is a little bit stupid in hindsight. Still a solid movie, though. I don't think it ruins anything. You know? Wait, you're not dead? What? How? I think she got me on the foot. I'm gonna die of the fire. By the way, the run's dead. I can't believe it. Check the replay. I think one of the grenades actually missed. Like, they can randomly miss, but I think it actually missed. Yeah, because she dies in 3, that took 4. And I think she got a fire off of me at the like, very last bit, I'm like basically on nothing. This run's dead though, I don't have any time. Yeah, see, I'm not really judging that part, but also, like, it is a very nice movie, but also I can't really get past the fact either that if you're in a death competition, why the hell are you rooting for your enemies? I understand camaraderie and all that, and, you know, wanting to get through it together, but why the fuck are you signing up for the only one person lives death game if you're not willing to be the one person lives death game? Depression. At that point, why join a death game? Why try to win? Chat, I don't think I can get through this unless I somehow take no damage in this fight. Hold on. Yeah, I think the run might be dead. I mean, technically there's a way through it, but like... Huh. I try to ruin it for others? Right, but he doesn't do that. Oh, Chad. GG, I guess. Can I shoot myself? No. Oh, I didn't think it would die like that, but fuck, I didn't realize being on orange was that bad there. Yeah, no, I gave it an honest try. Oh, God. What a shame, chat. You know what? There's something important to know, chat. You know what that is? I haven't said it yet today, but... Chat. Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. There you go. You can have that. There you go. Is that the thing? That's not my catchphrase, by the way. I don't have a catchphrase. It's just, you know, I'm glad we're getting the Family Guy theme usage. Alright, chat. There we go. I want to say they couldn't antagonize each other. Oh, but they do. They can't hit each other, but they can antagonize each other. But it's more the fact of, why would you cheer them on? Like, why would you support them? A lone wolf made more sense. No, Speedrun's done. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, chat. I am going to wrap it on up for the day, actually. Alright, chat, before you go, I need to set up things for tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Let me tell you what's going on this week before you go, alright? Today was Code Veronica. Also, it was GDQ day, so I'm kind of... Keep in mind, I've been going for basically 11 hours. 11.5 hours, technically. Been 8.5 stream, 3 hours in GDQ. We're going a bit long today. Before I go, though, let me tell you. Tonight, Thursday night, we're doing Silent Hill The Escape. If you've never seen it, it might be one of the worst Silent Hill games to ever come out. It is Silent Hill iOS. We're going to speedrun that as well after doing it casually together, and then we'll also do, Silent Hill Orphan. And then I'll make Punchy make a leaderboard, and then, I'll have my runs approved. And then, see, that's the plan, chat. You run absolutely terrible Silent Hill games, and then people have to make leaderboards for them. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan. Friday is Dead Rising Marathon, Saturday is going to be the Wheel of Games, and Sunday is going to be a Clock Tower Marathon. We're also doing the big Silent Hill Marathon next week. We're doing every single Silent Hill game. Punchy will make me a mod. He probably will, and I'm okay with that. I already mod for arcade. I'm willing to mod for the bad mobile games. I don't want to, but I'm willing to do it. But yeah, that's the plan for the week. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. I gotta piss. I want to walk around, so. Alright, anyway. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Michael says goodbye to Twitch, and bye, YouTube. Okay, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media and all that. Alright, now bye, YouTube.